Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Hello. Hi. I'm very be right back, 1 minute phone. Oh no. Sniffly. That's how I'm doing. I'm sniffly. I scared them away. No. That's okay. What was I doing? I've already forgotten what we're doing here. I need you, and probably... I don't have anything on Serval right now. Like, Serval is wearing nothing.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten...
So let's put Pela on, I guess. And we'll just give her skill points. Right, this one needed... Yeah, this should be fine, right? This is fine. They don't need any more heals than that, surely. B54. I should look into leveling the rest of these fools up. I do have the Trailblaze powder for it. I'm just lazy. I feel like if I use the Trailblaze powder, then it will be a waste. Especially since I can just wait for more. Why use a currency or a resource for something I'm not even actively using? You know? You never realize how congested you're feeling until you start talking. It's terrible. I have to take a cough drop. I don't know how loud that was. I'm sorry. Here. Oh, wait. Do I have an AoE wind user? I don't think I do. I think Don Hunt's the only wind user I have. It's just gonna have to be how it is.
Stream forth, a gleam of old blades.
Acheron's technique is really good for this because
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Oh, why is it going fast?
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed.
Maybe I don't mind it being on fast. Maybe this is fine.
It too shall fall. That's half the work.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's really funny how they just like They fall over and
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy target. Time for a shot.
pretty pog. Not for this person.
This will strengthen our position.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Found your weakness.
Too
my
late to
God.
repent.
So much damage.
Scared yet?
Step up, let's see ya.
Your answers? Answer me. Fail.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Scared yet? Who will it be? Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
In the mood for another big
Got the defense?
slice psychic, my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Okay. I do have enough cycles. Oh, I forgot they did that.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, shoot. Let's make it so they don't do it anymore.
No manners.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Got the defense? SAS per knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
Fail.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Scared yet?
Just hope fire. Maybe.
Step up, let's see ya.
I still have her at like level 20, so who really knows?
You fool!
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Too late to repent.
Who will it be?
That's all you got?
Here we go, now they're dying. Yippee! All enemies receive increased dot by 50%. My chance of inflicting bleed shock, burn, and wind shear. Okay. Oh wait, no, I have Sampo. I don't want to use Sampo. Oh. Hi! Hello! I felt like using microphone today. How are you today, Norse Fiend? Norse Wind. Leanne's. Leonzy. Good, I'm glad that you're good. Teams. Oh, I need to have Chinchue on that one. Hi, welcome back. Ding dong. Ding dong. Do you have a 5 million shield? Jimmy Doubles, help! You have 5 million shield? Transfer them to me as soon as possible. Why do you need so much money? Huh? Daddy's kidnapped! I received a message from an unknown sender. He said if Hook didn't transfer him 5 million shield, Daddy would be in danger. It's a scam, Hook. Why don't you message Fursman and ask if he's alright? Oh! I get it. You are certainly an honorary member. Daddy's back! Yay! Yippee! I'm so glad that he's alive! Thank you, honorary member. That's cute. After some thought, I think I should tell you this. After all, you've already helped us so much thus far. I've renewed the contract with May. As far as the level of service is concerned, May is not quite there, but admittedly, I am not a perfect employer either. The important thing is that I'm not going to dwell on a fair price anymore. May showed my family a sincerity that can never be bought with money. I don't want to let her down. Thank you again, and I wish you all the best. Same to you. Wow, Jimmy Jovels, I want to talk to you about something. I feel like I'm losing motivation. You're finished with the skiff? No, there's a lot more to go. But whenever I think about how much work still needs to be done, I feel it'd be ages before I fulfill my master's dream. I'm so useless. I still can't practice on my own after more than a century. Say, Jimmy Jobbles, can you come and scold me face to face? The cheer emotes Miss Chinchway sends just aren't enough. They're not hitting the right spot. If you can scold me really hard, make me feel shame and motivation from the depths of my soul, then I can finish my master's work. I've never heard of a request like that. You've got weird preferences. Please. Master Ryan used to scold me to cheer me up too. His scolding always managed to kick me back into action. For just one day though. This guy's fucking... he's into some weird shit, not gonna lie. Oh, hello.
Apologies. I've been busy lately, so I had to put off the express tour for a while. Here we are, finally.
We're friends. I'm just glad you could make it.
It's because we're friends that I feel a little guilty.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You're too good.
What should we see next? Do we just follow the express tour route?
Come with me.
All right. Lead the way. I'm honored to be invited aboard the express. Truly. I'm not just being polite with you.
Yippee! Hey, hooray! He's honored! Yippee! What did I unlock? Oh! I get my free Yukon Eidolon. Because I already had her. I can still go, though. Monkey spin. I got her, and then I just kind of stopped using
The
her.
heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
This is a mistake. What's wrong, Pom Pom? Jimmy Doubles! I'm back. Jimmy Doubles, you're back! I've got something to ask you so that I can draft these express regulations that I'm doing. What's that? Did you just start drafting that now? It's a work in progress that's currently in the consultation stage. This one's about whether or not pets should be allowed on the express. Sometimes passengers bring their pets with them on the express. But based on my professional expertise and previous experiences, taking care of pets during a long trip is a real hassle. Besides, some passengers don't really like animals, so Pom Pom wonders whether it's worth adding a line in the express regulations. No pets on board. What do other people think? Pom Pom is asking! Pom Pom is asking! Don't worry about what other people think for now, just state your own opinion. No, Pom Pom has thought long and hard on this, and even if Pom Pom makes a no pets on board clause, then what if someone says that something isn't a pet, but is instead their companion? If this happened, the express regulations would be useless. But Pom Pom can just leave things as they are. What should Pom Pom do? Don't rush things, Pom Pom. Let's think it over again. Yeah, anyway, there's no rush. Alright, that's enough opinion gathering for now. Whatever happens, Pom Pom has to thank you, Jimmy Jobbles, for your cooperation.
Aha! One of Pom Pom's best buddies!
Yeah. What's my chill voice level? Give me... I'm not level 42 yet. No. Okay. What was I doing? 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 I was doing... this. I'm exhausted. I'm totally drained. Hi there. No matter who you are, please don't be bothered by my presence. I just want to lie down and be alone for a while. Oh, Jimmy Jobbles, it's you. I'd appreciate if you could talk some sense into me and help me pull myself together. Humiliation can't keep you going for long. I know. There's only so much that self-motivation can do. I wonder how other craftsmen manage to stick with their jobs so persistently. Have you ever thought of giving up? I have. It's been on my mind for the past 200 years. But as I said, Master Ryan gave me his precious time. If I give up now, that time will be wasted and cease to exist. I must become a craftsman of the Artisanship Commission to make everything worthwhile. Reminds me of the sleeping guy from Bella Pog. Yeah, like Peak, I think his name was, the miner. Jimmy Jobbles, thanks for coming here. I'll tell you when I complete the star skiff. No problem, man. Fucking weirdo. Oh, there's 2 quests right here. Yeah! I'm already thirsty. I already need water.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
I'm sorry. I was the one who begged you to start all this, but now I'm also the one thinking of quitting. Take a step back. Don't push yourself. Do you use my graphic design? You really don't need to push yourself like this. What would completing one skiff accomplish? I understand it might mean something special to you, but if we step back, everything humans do is meaningless. Give it a few more centuries and who is going to remember the shame and hard work of a single apprentice in the Artisanship Commission? I will remember those things. I will finish the remaining work. Please come and see it when I'm done. Just wait for my good news. I can send you my portfolio. Add me Discord stream. And guys, come on. It's a bot. Bots have feelings too, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if bots have feelings.
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see.
No, I think Sad, the bot in question. The first thing I did when I opened my Twitch stream today was I banned that guy. Because I didn't want a repeat. It was very awkward. But I mean, you don't ban people because they're awkward, but you ban them because of their intent, and that was a very awkward bot. Oh, this guy has the quest. 2 centuries passed, and then 2 centuries more. If I don't get my promotion, I'll undergo my hatching rebirth soon. Oh no, if I don't get my promotion, in your next life, go all out. I'm afraid that I'll be a lowly orderly in my next life. I've started to wonder how exactly things ended up during my previous life. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's not linger on such a morose topic. I'm Gwanda, a lowly orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have any issues to handle, I suggest you visit our chancery offices. Are you having trouble with something? When you're working in the Realm Keeping Commission, every day is trouble. Seriously, sometimes I have a feeling that the Realm Keeping Commission doesn't have a respectable social status at all. It is responsible for all the dirtiest, most tedious work. Official Dahao told me that someone had been putting up advertising posters in the Exalting Sanctum, and he wanted me to remove them. You get it? He asked me to remove the posters. How can there still be such uncivilized people in the Luofu? Exactly! That point aside, do you think removing posters is my duty? Come to think of it, it really does seem to be my job. How about I pay you, and you help me remove the posters? Especially the ones that are particularly eye-catching. I remember there are some lost and found notices. Please remove them all. Peanuts are not enough to hire me. What I pay is more than enough, seeing you're only removing the lost and found notices. You'll get more rewards if you find the lost item for the owner. Take your pay and start searching. Okay.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission.
I'll do that. I'll take down the lost and found posters. A lost and found notice has been slapped onto the wall, sticking out like a sore thumb. My peanuts. I don't know exactly when, but I've lost an ingenium called Barumbrella somewhere near the Sinwood Pavilion in the Exalting Sanctum. Its official name is Artisanship Commission Civil Maintenance Unit Type A, and it self-identifies as a mushroom. Please contact me immediately if you know anything for a hefty reward. Scan the code to get the real-time location of the owner, Khan from the Artisanship Commission. A visiograph of the Barumbrella has been thoughtfully provided below the lost and found notice. I think I've met this Khan before. Really? Looks like you'd better get in touch with this Khan and tell him the good news. Lost and found notice. Okay. Hey Khan, I know where your Barumbrella is. Hi Soul. Like willow leaves moving at a speed of knots. Super duper, love you lots. Autumn winds and moon rises, on buildings glow. Love can also move as slow. Writing poetry is so easy. Why doesn't she like me? What am I missing? This poem of yours is terrible. You don't like it? Look! Knots and lots. It all rhymes. 4 lines of heptameter. Nah, forget about it. I'm not arguing with you. To be honest, I don't even really get what's so good about poetry, and can't really tell what's good poetry. You, however, seem to have unique insights into poetry. Tell me, other people pour out their love and emotion, and I'm here writing about my true feelings too. What am I doing wrong? It's missing the sense of culture and taste. Culture? Taste? What's that? Don't just invent new words to trick me. Maybe you aren't tricking me. You're right. I am lacking in culture and taste. Anyways, do you need anything? Did you put up the lost and found notices? I have indeed put up many lost and found notices. Which one specifically are you talking about? The one about your Barumbrella? Oh, that one. The Gloomy Poet. Have you found any clues about it? I know where it is. Excellent. Excellent. I never thought I'd get such a speedy reply. They say gloominess is the backbone of poetry. If a poet is melancholic enough, the most beautiful poetic verse will flow out. I had such hopes. I had such high hopes for this gloomy poet. I set its gloomy setting very high, and it ended up wailing for half a day at the sight of a buttonhole missing a button. In the end, just like all of the other artistic youths, it got lost in the hustle and bustle of city life before it ever got the chance to write a decent piece. I hope circumstances haven't forced it to have to get a job. That wouldn't be very poetic, would it? It was so depressed that it couldn't communicate at all. It was just a mushroom. That's not really the case here. While being overly depressed is a serious illness for humans, for an ingenium, it counts as a malfunction. That's why the Xian show expressly prohibits most ingenia from imitating human emotion. Emotions are not only superfluous to machines, they're dangerous. I have my reasons for wanting it to be depressed, so I'm stuck bringing despair to the spot. Come on, miss, help me out. Open up its back flap, find its jade abacus core, and give it a solid repair job. Okay. Aboba. As long as you can reduce the gloomy setting, it'll probably come back with you.
Happy! Yippee! Aboba.
Aboba. Aboba. Aboba. It's the gloomy poet. Khan sent me to get you.
Why did my master ask you to find a mushroom? Let alone a failed mushroom like me.
Khan wants you to write poems.
Why ask a mushroom to write poetry? I don't know how to write poetry. All I know is sadness. Huh, don't you know what mushrooms are? Mushrooms are mushrooms.
What would it take for you to go back to Khan?
You always place such high expectations on mushrooms.
Oh, I'm so sad. Drag the gloomy poet away.
There's no need for more words with a pretentious thing like this.
Oh, just drag it away.
Don't drag me away. Please open me up.
Set me free. You remember Khan's suggestion. You locate the back flap and try to reduce the gloomy setting. Luckily, there's no resistance from Gloomy Poet.
Please be gentle with me. Don't be too rough. You are as cold and heartless as the Creator, peeling open my untainted shell and dissecting my depressed heart.
Okay, let me... Oh, it's one of these fucking puzzles? Okay, At least that one's easy enough. I hate this one so much. I don't hate them. I understand their premise. I keep hitting the wrong button on my controller. And so they'll be like, I'll have it set up perfectly, and then I'll hit backwards instead of forwards, or like counterclockwise instead of clockwise.
Oh, I'm so sad. Wait, I don't seem to be that sad at all. Alas, everything is but a predetermined program, all smoke and mirrors. Everything is but a daydream of code, never-ending mirage. I didn't go back as ordered, as therein lies the true meaning of separation. But my master could not comprehend, and kept trying to beckon for me.
What poet, and a modernist at that.
Softly I go, just as softly as I came. I softly beckon my leave to the soft exulting sanctum clouds.
This guy's kind of a sweaty poet now. So you don't want to be too gloomy. You want to have just the slightest tinge of melancholy in order to write good poetry, I suppose. Something that will make you think back on. Oh, he's following me. Okay. Glorptator. Humans compare depths to the ocean. I am a tsunami in motion. Oh, ocean, a mistress so fickle. But I would rather just eat a pickle. Hell yeah. There's nothing wrong with this new verse I just composed, right? You're not great at this poetry business, Khan. But she only likes poets. Forget it. I'd better take a look at my poet ingenium first. You're finally back. I thought you were taken away by the morning actors.
This is your fault. The moment you booted me up, you entered a gloomy command. You gave me this divine punishment called sadness. Did you ever stop to wonder how I felt? It feels like I was destined to be abandoned by this world, and I continued to repent in self-exile just to extract another morsel of poetry to ease my sadness. It's difficult to understand a robot's sadness, to be fair. You don't have to understand me. You can't really understand me. Just as a flower cannot understand why the rain clouds cry. There's no such thing as true empathy in this world. Why is my master so obsessed with poetry? Well, I write poetry to win the heart of a fair maiden. Poor love, one of the tritest of all human triteness. My chip has no way of understanding this concept. I have my eye on a girl named Jinjai, but she shot me down. I heard that she was in love with a poet and that this poet has a whole book of poetry published. But me, I could barely put together a rhyming couplet. I thought to myself, there have to be more solutions than problems in this world, right? As a member of the Artisanship Commission, I may not be able to put together any kind of poetry myself, but these hands of mine could sculpt a different kind of poet, if you get my drift. Yeah. Come on, she's already got a partner. I may have been asking around. Her colleague said that she's single right now. Feels like that poet is not a great lover after all, but that's alright, because otherwise I wouldn't be getting this chance, would I? It wasn't poetry she rejected, it was you. Really? I don't believe you. She told me that her past lover was a talented poet, and how she was infatuated with his poetic talent. I have to set myself a lofty goal to surpass, right? Does it really count as having written it yourself? I've checked the relevant legislation, and Ingenia do not enjoy property rights aboard the Xianxia. Xianzhou. There we go. Fuck me, dude. So all the copyrights for all the poems written by it belong to me. Of course it counts as my writing. Speaking of which, I've built more than just one of these Poet Ingenia. And there are still 3 of them out there who haven't returned. I wonder if they're still running. Oh no, I'm gonna have to find the rest of them. If you could bring back their Inspo Jade Abakai, then I should be able to craft a poem that'll move my dear Jinjai. Mushroom, you should be able to pinpoint the locations of other Poet Ingenia, right? I am a poet, not some piece of navigation software. Found one. The Borderland poet is over in the Scale George Waterscape Delve. How is there a Borderland poet? I actually don't know what kind of poet Jinjai's ex is, so I've rolled out a few different ones, so I can master each genre of poetry. Please, Jimmy Jobbles, find these Ingenia, and you'll be my celebrity matchmaker for real. I'll reward you well. This guy's fucking nuts. He's lost his bananas. And his mushrooms. Let's see, where was it? Not here. This button. Oh, I haven't been over there yet. I guess we'll go to this teleport. Did someone say bananas? Yeah, I did.
Equals existence. Thus, memory is evidence of existence. The eon that presides over the path of remembrance records all that has been forgotten.
Okay, enough of that. I'm gonna grab the mail real quick and more water. I should grab water. I could use water. I should get water. I should get water right now. Goodbye. Farewell. No! I have to get up and fill my water. It's already empty. Give me a second. I need to find this Borderland poet. Why does it look like a gatekeeper? I have to fight a gatekeeper poet. Look, I'll have to beat that guy up. That's not a robot that you can just talk to. treasure.
Do I have this already?
Asta's so rich, she probably has everything already. This is that elevator I couldn't go down before. Oh, let's turn it on. Looking for treasure. I don't want to talk to him yet. Let's keep looking for other stuff. Oh look, an enemy. He's looking the wrong, so I can just walk past him.
Hope you like them.
Oh, this is how I get to go to that one area. Wouldn't there be one over on this side too? Yeah. No, wait. No, this goes to that other area. I didn't get to do much exploring here. I wonder... Is there anything here that I can interact with? It doesn't have a map. No, I guess this is just for that one cutscene. The fight scene with Blade and Don Fon and what's his name? The little blonde twink. The guy that got his ears nippled off. Let's do one of these. Inside, outside, okay. So then let's do this one. Maybe I do get water. Oh, these cutscenes are so slow. Looks like these are my tips.
Progress.
Yippee! Milk is for villains.
Obviously. That's why all the dogs bark at the milk truck. And dogs are all good boys.
Wah!
Alright, let's talk to this Borderland poet. Rugged rocks and gorges winding through, where clouds hide the peaks from view. A glance back at the journey true, and Waterscape Gorge I test anew. Who goes there? Dare thou approach this old-timer from behind? Oh. Old-timer? I studied in depth all the classics of Borderland poetry of yore, distilling each poet's life essence and style, realizing that each poet had encountered many diverse and rich experiences. I've only been running for 2 months, 12 days, and 8 system hours, and I am no match for them. So I've changed my personal pronoun to try and fathom the minds of such poets. Oh, your figure so imposing and tall, while I'm feeble and short. How tragic. Oh, that was the mushroom speaking. Okay. Is the master still playing around with those soppy limp poems?
I don't think the master's doggerel could be considered poetry. Even calling it doggerel is being generous.
Sensible. I do give the master too much credit. Anyway, hand over your inspo Jade Abacus.
Master asked the two of us to come and take your inspo Jade Abacus.
Better be a lieutenant than a scholar. What's important isn't whether you're a poet. I think that hitting to the battlefield and striking down foes is more important. I've traveled distances to come to Scale Gorge Waterscape just to show off my skills, but never expected the Cloud's Night suppression of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus to be over already. I've come in vain. Alas, without being baptized in the flames and steel of war, I daren't call any poetry I write true Borderland poems.
This inspo jade abacus of mine is worthless. I shall destroy it. The war is over. You don't have to fight anymore. Condition. Borderland poet needs to experience combat. Output result. You two fight each other. Are you trying to make trouble? Great idea. Let me take the battlefield with you, smashing the inspiration of poetry headfirst into fierce fighting passion. Is Bark's root beer better than A&W? I kind of like A&W better. Bark's root beer is kind of like, it's too teeth-rotty for me. There's too much sugar for the sweetness, and A&W has like a vanilla type of sweetness. I don't know. Bark's is too much sugar. Nod, nod. Let's agree that if I break you, I won't have to pay for you. The air is filled with killing intent, rising like misting cloud. The cloud light shines, blades in formation marching loud. With laughter, watching as white blades turn crimson. The Cloud Knights care not for glory, nor their victory. Artisanship commissions security automaton, Type C, here to seek guidance.
Move carefully.
Oh god, it's too fast.
Come on.
No, she didn't get it.
Everything is ordained by the
The nectar
stars.
of Willowwood's drink you deep, rush headlong into battle to
Oh,
meet that
profound
eternal
secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rainbow's piercing rainbow, never
Clemency?
regret.
Never
Why
heard of the
mistake
times
me
now.
Give these trailblazers our blessing. No blessing.
Better late than never.
Encore, encore.
Time for the payout. I don't remember.
Let's make it.
Step aside.
He's going
I
to
have no
go
interest
sync
in
mode
stoking
soon
con-
enough anyway, so no, might as well activate it early. It's fine. Sync mode activated. These guys
The truth
suck.
of life and death,
These guys
revealed
suck
in
so
an
much.
instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Not Asta. Why didn't I bring a healer or a shielder to this? Oh my god, he's already dead. No. I think I'll use her once. I'm gonna use her another time.
That's a set.
Oh, and she doesn't have her ult yet? It has to be close. Like, she has to have her ult
Let's
after this
go.
turn. Here we go.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please.
I get to use my
Looks
skill
like
points for other things, but she already has like her full hand after using her ult. Which means I can do this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Can I get my ult and then I'll mash them with my bat?
Maybe that'll make them
Better late
explode.
than never.
I did not make them
Wait
explode.
for the tiles before you
But
start
she
counting.
just last
Time
on.
for the payout.
You're so close to dying. Please just explode.
Luke.
No!
No.
Okay, she resisted it. Very good. Bull battery. There we go. Okay, so they are in fact dead. And I think with this, if I give Jin Shui
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to.
she'll be able to put this guy into quantum lock. She'll be able to. There we go. And then he'll be stunned. And then he'll be dead. Really.
Look out!
No, he's gonna get back up right away. Come on. You're so close to dying. Why did you just turn so close again? Okay. Deciding to try. Jin Shui, just kill him.
Jinjo, take his balls off.
Stay calm.
Jinjo,
Don't need this style. A guest with no
we're so close. I gave you. How many
Everything's
skill points
ordained
did
by
I
the
give
stars.
her? I think I gave
Oh,
her 5.
profound secrets of the stars.
I think I gave her
Give
like
these
4.
trailblazers your blessing.
For her to not have
Clemency?
it in that point is
Never heard of it.
just kill him. Stomp
The
on his
truth
balls,
of life
Dunham.
and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Just kill him. Bring him down. We need to take his inspo Jade Avatar. Alright. Here you go, my inspo Jade Abacus. I've got no complaints or regrets in this life. Take care, brave warrior. Take care. I've located the next poet in Starskiff Haven. Let's go. I'm gonna start texting this guy, I guess. Did you manage to recover the Inspo Jade Abakai without a hitch? Stop pestering me. Stop bugging me or I'm done. I'm just checking in. There's no harm in that, right? I actually don't have many friends, so I wanted to ask you about some relationship stuff. Is that alright? Not my forte. Ask someone else. I'm no good at things like that. Maybe you should look for someone else. Girls usually like precious gift with a little sentimental meaning, right? What makes Jinshai... I wrote down a pronunciation guide for how to say the ZH. Where's my book? Where did I put it? I've lost my pronunciation guide. Jinshai, so different. She asked me to throw away my gift. And that was her rejection. Maybe she doesn't want your precious gift. It's nothing too much. It's just a padlock. Is it too outdated? I get it. This thing is really a bit outdated. Also, the allegory of getting locked up, of locking up the heart of your intended is out of touch with this generation's concept of love. But at the very least, this padlock is still inlaid with gold and jade and should be worth quite a bit. Do girls really not like it? Where did you get that? I didn't buy it. It's a treasure passed down from my past life. You don't even understand its value. At my hatching rebirth, I held this thing in my hand. The elders all said it represented a fate of jade and gold, so they sent me to the Artisanship Commission for further studies. I thought it would be very appealing to girls. I just didn't expect Jinshai to be a girl who went against the norm and looked at jewelry like dirt. No matter, I'll think of another gift to make her happy. Hello, Moon! Hi! Aboba. Aboba. Baboba. Baboba. There's the guy over here. I'm assuming so. Sometimes I just hit buttons, and I hope they take me to the right place. As far as they haven't sent me wrong yet.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
Am I blind? A graceful poet? I know why you're here, Rogue. But before we address that, please answer my question. What about writing poetry is of the most importance? The most important thing about poetry? Surely it is depression. It's about emotion and meaning. That's right. I can see that you have a deep understanding of poetry. Ribbit. Look, the most important thing about writing poetry is capturing those simple human emotions which resonate with everyone. And of all the simple human emotions, the pain of separation and longing for eventual return is the most universal across all peoples. But alas, Ribbit, I've been waiting all day here on this jetty, but haven't managed to brew up the requisite emotions to compose a poem of departures. What do you mean, a poem of departures?
'Tis hard to meet and hard to say goodbye. A poem that describes human emotion when parting from others is called a poem of departures. Duh. I curse the convenience of modern-day transport and communications aboard the Luofu. People depart, yet don't have to worry about when they'll return. There's no earnest pleading, no heartfelt emotion. Ribbit. The thought of how easy and satisfied goodbyes have become makes me want to stomp my feet in rage, Ribbit, even though I can't actually reach the ground. You just don't have the mindset that can see goodbyes. When you put it like that, can you, Ribbit? It's hopeless just waiting here. Please help me find what I'm looking for. There has to be an emotional parting scene nearby. You know the tropes. The voyager saying farewell to his family, the star-crossed lovers bidding goodbye, parting friends, that kind of thing. If you see anything, please help me snap a photo. I want to bid you farewell right now to gift you an emotional departure. No, I don't have any emotions for you, Ribbit. That's not enough material for a poem, Ribbit. Wrong. Don't worry. I just need to see the human emotion of parting, and the poem would write itself. Then I can give you my Inspo Jade Abacus, and you'll be done with your mission. Rungus. I love my... I'm a very big frog person. I love watching cute little frog videos. Xianxiao Luofu, I'm coming. Please don't forget your luggage. Let me just... just take a picture of their crotch. Like, just zoom into where it is. Were you taking a photo just now? Show me the photo now! Hurry up! If I've deleted the photo, I'm sorry! Already? I don't trust you. Fuck. Let me take a look. Please go ahead. After scrutinizing the photo, the unknown lady returns your phone to you with relief. I like the video of frogs holding a phone hostage and screaming at the hand that gets close. The Susano frog. There's this one video of a frog where it's just like a guy on TikTok and they're like waving at each other, and every time the frog like reaches its hand up to like swat its eyelid, the guy goes like, oh hey little frog, what's up little guy? The photo looks very nice. If you're good at editing photos, please help me make my face smaller. Thanks. Oh, by the way, what were you taking pictures of? I'm taking pictures of good-looking people on the Xianxiu. All genders included. I see. I just arrived on the Luofu and got off the star skiff when you took my photo. I've got to go. Remember to edit my photo before sending it to me. That's a pretty nonchalant approach to having your photo taken, I guess. Oh really? I want to take you with me. Then why did you leave me behind? The lovers. Now I'm gonna have to talk with them. Oh, I really want to take you with me. Then why did you leave me behind? Your family all said that I'm not a go-getter and I'm not career-focused. Oh, now you're trying to focus on your career? Nice excuse. Why haven't you tried to focus on your career sooner? Who was it who once whispered something cringy romantic lines into my ears like, Chonghua, I love you forever till the water comes. Why are you bringing that up? We were young back then. We've been together for nearly 200 years now, but I still can't afford to buy a house in the Luofu. I can't just let you live in a crimped rental apartment with me for the rest of our lives, can I? Don't go. I can help repay the mortgage. They were heartbroken lovers. Chonghua, I love you. Till Mara do us part. Man, some people could save for 200 years in this economy and still not be able to afford a house. Mom, I won't change my mind. Come back here. Mom, I won't change my mind. I've already got my ticket to the Xianxiu Yaoqing. I just have to join up with the Verdant Knights and make my contribution. Just like the general of the Yaoqing. You left your ticket at home. I was planning on sneaking out so you wouldn't be sad about it, but you noticed it right away. I won't stop you. I just want to remind you to check the time on the ticket. What? The ticket is for tomorrow. Come home. Now. I used to have a friend that I lived close to, and their mother was like a dragon. Kind of reminded of her just now. Are you satisfied, sir? Yeah, sure. I heard that you are an enthusiast for distant sojourns, sir. Are you satisfied with this trip? I am a short-lived species. To visit the Celestial Hall during my days is more than enough to sate me. You're too kind, sir. It's just like any human world here. Let us say our goodbyes then, for I fear we ne'er shall meet again. When the time comes, I'll return to the dust, whence I'll task you with a traveling quest. Please bring my ashes back to the Xianzhou, and spread far and yonder wherever you may go. Sir, that's an extremely romantic idea you have there, but I'm just worried that Luofu Public Security Management regulations will not agree. Take me to my place of resting, carefree travels and trusting. Kind of a eccentric fellow. Lip larp. Lip larp. No, like lip larp. Lip larp. Lip larp. You ever want to get abducted? That can sound really bad out of context. Let's ignore that. I am 62 years old, Dad. I've been aboard the Xianzhou Zhumin 3 times. Be careful out there. Dad, go home. I'm going to buy some oranges. You stay put and don't go anywhere. Okay, like a farewell gift, I'm assuming. I wonder if it's like a cultural thing over in the province that some of the devs are from, where, you know, you give oranges and fruit as a parting gift. Some people give flowers. Like, the flowers are a very common gift here. How did it go? Did you capture an emotional parting scene? This is the emotional parting scene I captured. Do I have to choose one? I kind of like the Chongpa I love you Tomorrow duos part. In life, there are more partings than gatherings. Lubricant is trickling down my bionic eyes, as I don't have a tear gland. I must write a poem dedicated to this breathtaking scenery. Yay or nay? Nay. Don't waste your time. Nay, this isn't what we've agreed on, I guess. If you keep protesting, I won't hand over my Inspo Jade Abacus. But I want it! Please! Great, what kind of parting should this poem talk about? The parting of a couple in love. Uncontrollable urge, future full of twists and turns. Lovers who know each other are about to part ways. Promises made but hard to keep, as both of them know in their heart that their reunion is far away. Paired lanterns hang in the building, and the corridors are competing in firelight brightness. A couple's reunion is often brief. If you want me to go, I'll go. What does it sound like, Master Khan style? No! Okay, fine. If you want me to go, I'll go. Yeah, that's it. I've engraved this poem on the Inspo Jade Abacus to commemorate the experience of today. Here you go. now, there's only one Poet Ingenium left. And I hope I don't have to fight this one. Emergency! Emergency! Someone saw the Poetic Genius Ingenium I built in the spare time bookshelf. Don't let it escape! I should get extra for this. It looks like a silly goldfish, okay. What's the matter? What kind of monsters have you made? Just asking them for a few lines of poetry is like a matter of life and death. Okay, time is money. It's overtime pay you want, right? Fine, you got it. Come to think of it, this one's quite impressive. It went straight to the bookstore to collect data. By the way, the person who saw it, no, stop. I can't read. You're going too fast. By the way, the person who reported this said when he saw it, it was swaying its head while commenting on Drifting Clouds. What a coincidence. I heard that Miss Jinshai's ex is Guyu, the author of Drifting Clouds. This guy has a lot of influence in the literary world. If I can surpass his writings, I'll definitely win Jinshai's heart. This might be a foolhardy dream, guy. To achieve that level of a great poet overnight is a monumental task. I won't belittle myself. Oh, with my genius help, I'll definitely surpass him. By the way, when you get me there, can you buy me a copy of Drifting Clouds? I kind of want to study it more. I used to think the works written by my romantic rival were full of campy, lovey-dovey nonsense, so I was annoyed and didn't want to read them. But as the saying goes, know thy enemy, and thine enemies are few and far between. So, for Miss Jinshai, I'm throwing caution to the wind. Quiet yourself. Logistics on Xianzhou is so convenient. Why don't you just place an order yourself? Oh, since you're already doing so many things for me, why don't you just go the extra mile while you're at it? Thanks. Why am I doing a quest for this guy? This started because there were lost and found posters that I wanted to take down.
Stars for
Oh? Jimmy Jobbles, look, it's right here!
Surely it's the wily Khan sent you here to crack the whip. The task at hand, a tedious slog, my duties wait, hard to equip.
What kind of virus did you catch?
Human, I know you're criticizing me indirectly, but you think I'm happy speaking in that rhythm all the time? It's so inefficient. I have no choice, as this is the primary task assigned to me. Poetry relies on the special rhythm of language. Only the permutations that conform to the rhythm can be considered a poem. Master Khan has created me to master the standard of poetry. As long as your rhythm and counterpoints meet my standard, I'll hand over my Inspo Jade Abacus. Otherwise, stop disturbing my poetry study.
How can you test me when you're not competent yourself?
No more small talk and show your true talent. Take it or leave it. Don't disturb my study.
Let's begin. First, I'll test your rhythm. Poets often use words with the same rhyme regularly in a verse to create an artistic echo-like effect. Listen carefully. The first line is, picking chrysanthemums and drinking wine at sunset. I listen to the wind rolling up the curtains. I think it's either the first or the last one. Not bad. The sky matches with the earth, the rain matches with the wind, the great land matches with the vast sky, the flower matches with the mountain, and the red sun matches with the blue sky. Counterpoint is about contrasting or combining two terms, phrases or clauses with opposite meanings. This is not easy. Listen carefully. My line is, the speech is silver. Silence is golden.
That must be a lucky guess. Still, I approve of it.
Great. I'll give you the Inspo Jade Abacus and this
copy of Drifting Clouds. Congratulations.
I'm not a fan of the Drifting Clouds verse, as the verses do not follow a certain pattern. Still, I must say this is a good poem that stirs my heart. Let's go and find Master Khan. Or is it San? Because he's a poet. And poets can be like sing-songy. Have I been saying his name wrong this whole time? Who knows? Master San. want an orange. Orange. We've collected all the Inspo Jade Abakai. Thanks for your hard work. Leave them to me. Mushroom. Or no, he's referring to it. Mushroom. I'll engrave the talismans in these Inspo Jade Abakai into your brain so you can write the most beautiful love poem. I have reservations about this. It should be done now. Mushroom, try writing something. Give me some keywords. Kong loves Jinshai. How about that? That isn't helpful at all. Isn't Jinshai a fan of the drifting clouds? Do you want a love poem like that? Ah, you're right. Let me take a look at the drifting clouds.
Here you go. Here's a book.
When your graceful figure blends in with the pure dance of the stars, nature becomes peaceful and orderly. Mushroom, I want something like that. Let me try. The algorithm is being generated. I offer you whatever insight my reflections may hold, whatever creativity and frankness my life. I offer you the spark of emotions that the Vidyadhara could never have. I offer you all the love that I could muster, that I have saved somehow. Jimmy Jobbles, could you add one sentence for me? That love which I've been holding on to since I was born. Holding on to. Ah, it's referring to the Unity lock. You got it, dude. I just clicked the first option, but you know what? If you would have given me more credit, sure, I'll take it. Even if Guyu were here, the poem would still be written this way. Jimmy Jobbles, I'll pluck up the courage to confess to Jinshai again. Please come with me to witness it.
Okay. Yay! Where are we going? We're going over here. Yay! Happy! Yippee!
Hiding out at the Divination Commission. That's a bold decision.
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person is
Oh,
to
was that
commit
in
crime.
reference to... Yeah, I think it is. Not for this quest. Why are you here again? I already told you. No, I'm no longer the Kong you know. I've written the most beautiful poem for you. Please listen till the end. I was once in love with a poet, but that doesn't mean I'll like every poet I meet. Do you understand? I don't understand. Fine, just read it. I offer you whatever insight my reflections may hold, whatever creativity and frankness my life. I offer you the spark of emotions that the Vidyadhara could never have. I offer you all the love I could muster that I have saved somehow. That love which I've been holding on to since I was born. This is much better than the doggerel before, but I can't feel your affection. You didn't write this, did you? I've made some poet ingenia. The poems they write are considered mine, and you know what? You can have as many poems like this as you want. If you like it, I can write more for you. Thank you, but I'm sorry I can't accept it. Please, go home. This is bad. I should check on him.
101010.
101010001110101000.
Hey, Con. It's on. I failed again. Mushroom, do you have a better poem? Being a poet won't win the heart of Miss Jinshai. Please face the music. You don't need a poet ingenium from the start, dude. This is difficult to hear, as it denies the meaning of my existence. Yet you're right. None of what we've done so far has anything to do with Miss Jinshai. Master, you've adopted the most expensive but least efficient solution, writing love poems for the issue of winning the heart of Miss Jinshai. Love poems cannot replace care and communication. You've just been writing poems so far? Her ex is a poet, so she must be into people who write poems. You've never made the effort to understand Jinshai. You're just jealous of the poet whom she dated before. Yet, jealousy is a useless emotion.
I don't feel like giving up yet. Can you help me again?
Oh, a mushroom is not in the position to teach you things like this. Jimmy Jobbles and I will help you find out Jinshai's preferences. You should prepare a gift that she likes in a moving speech. When an opportunity arises, you'll do another love confession.
How do you know so much about this? You're just a mushroom. When I was wandering outside, I downloaded books about romantic relationships, such as The Key to a Good Long Life Species Relationship. Yet, I don't have the need for love. Oh, this is depressing. Jimmy Jobbles, let's get in touch with Jinshai's colleagues and friends. Perhaps we can gain some useful info for my master.
Okay, let's go talk to them. Yay! We're going.
Ask Mingye, Huixin, and Jinshai. Just asking her correctly. Okay. Huixin. It's you, Jimmy Jobbles. Is there something you need? I'd like to ask you about Jinshai. Jinshai, our managing diviner? As her colleague, I shouldn't comment about her in public. Jinshai has a great personality and excels at what she does. She is an amazing colleague. Have you heard about someone named Guyu? Ah, I see. You're interested in her love life. I've heard of him. I think he was a Vidyadhara poet. Jinshai used to talk about him a lot. It is said that they are lovers not only in this life. Guyu and Jinshai dated each other in their 2 previous lifetimes too. Everyone considers that a romantic love story. However, this is impossible from the perspective of the Vidyadhara like us. Without consuming a special potion, there's no way we can remember our lovers from our past lifetimes. Otherwise, one needs to carry something like a token during their hatching rebirth. What does Jinshai like? She always complains about how she needs more beautiful clothes. Well, girls will never think that they have enough clothes, even if they live to be 1,000 years old. What kind of person is Jinshai attracted to? Didn't you ask her directly? Forget it. I understand. I'm sure many are interested in such a lovely lady like her. Still, most suitors end up being disappointed. I think you will be no exception. I didn't say I was interested in her. Why? If the rumor is right, Jinshai has gone through too many memorable relationships. To put it bluntly, she can't feel the excitement of being in a relationship anymore now. She might have a youthful look, but her soul has aged. Her heart will not flutter for anyone again. Oh. I would hate to get to that point where I've just been in too many relationships where I stop caring. I'm busy. What do you want to tell me? I'd like to ask you about Jinshai. Although I'm a diviner, I don't gossip about others. The girl looked around. After making sure the coast was clear, she turned to you with her eyes filled with excitement. Oh no. Tell me, what do you want to know? Have you heard about someone named Guyu before? Oh, it's the poet that Jinshai dated before. I've heard of him. I heard that Jinshai had a sweet relationship with him, but she seems to be single now. Perhaps the poet was gone through a hatching rebirth or fallen in love with another. No one is sure. No matter how happy a couple is, the relationship is bound to end up badly. Just like divination, woe is the norm. That's why I insist on staying single. Does Jinshai have any hobbies? It's undoubtedly writing and reciting poems. Jinshai's hobbies are quite old-fashioned. Oh, you want to know about her other hobbies? Among us, she's the most serious about her profession. When she's free, she'll do divination to predict the future. The questions she asks are mostly about her relationship, but the results are not very accurate.
I'm tempted at times to give her a plaque that reads Genius Definer as her birthday gift. What kind of person is Jinshai attracted to? I've discussed this with my colleagues before. I think Jinshai is into people who are unpredictable and romantic. As for why? Well, it's been ages since she's dated someone. I think it's been a century. She was deeply in love with Guyu, the great poet. The great poet? I heard that she still keeps the unity lock from him as she can't move on from the relationship. Is the lock similar to this? I think it's the same as this one. You can't expect any surprises from the things men give you. Their gifts are either tiny stones polished into unique shapes or small cheap crafts that can be bought anywhere. A guy even wanted to give me the right to name a star once. Oh please, once the Xianshu sails off, I can't even see the star anymore. Romantic gossip must go crazy on the Xianshu. Yeah. Alright, now to ask her herself. I'm Khan's friend. Can we talk? I see. How can I help you, Khan's friend? Do you still love Guyu? Oh my, you're just like Khan. He always asks me these questions that make me uncomfortable from the get-go. However, I don't mind answering this one, if it means you'll give up. I don't love Guyu anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll accept Son. When did you ask him to throw away the Unity lock? That was the lock he held in his hand when he underwent hatching rebirth. Yet that lock means nothing to me now. You also have a lock like that, don't you? Please stop bothering me. Do you have anything you like? Come on, you gotta like something. New clothes and jewelry? Still, I won't accept them if they're from Khan. Why do you find him unattractive? Khan is a great guy. Unlike his previous lifetime, he's very talented in the manufacturing of Ingenia. I just won't fall in love with anybody anymore. This isn't his fault. Just tell him that when you get back. Aww. She has to be reborn.
101010.
Before she'll feel anything again. Aww. Same hat, honestly.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
Mood. Yeah.
Good quality.
Ryuye, what do you mean by that? I just want to know who Jinshai likes. I've said it 3 times. It's you, but it's not you. That's the result of my divination. I can't reveal too many details, but there's nothing wrong with this result. Son, have you finished writing the poem? Ah, you're back. Have you gathered any info? You tell Khan all the information you gathered, including what Jinshai wanted you to convey. Thank you. I see Guyu has already gone through the hatching rebirth. Still, I feel like I've missed out on something. What? Guyu has undergone the hatching rebirth? Just like you, Guyu is a Vidyadhara. Oh, just like you, Guyu is a Vidyadhara. Loves Jinshai, has a Unity lock, and has probably gone through the hatching rebirth. If my guess is right. In Khan's former life, he was Guyu. Do you mean I was Guyu in my former life? I am the poet I've been jealous of so far? So that's what it's you, but it's not you means. Do you have evidence? Take a closer look at your Unity lock. Khan and you examined the beautiful lock. A phrase that read, I love Jinshai, is engraved near the keyhole. The engraving was no longer clear due to the passage of hundreds of years. After checking it repeatedly, the two of you were even more certain of what the phrase meant. I didn't engrave the words. Was I really Guyu in my former life? Jinshai and I are fated to be together. I'm bursting with confidence now. I have to confess to her again.
Didn't you just get rejected? Do I look like someone who wallows in self-pity? If Jean Shai turns me down again, I'll show her our love token. I'm sure she'll be surprised and curious about my identity. Let's pick a gift for her. Come and help me think of what to buy. Get Silsby to make a plaque that reads Genius Diviner. Yeah, get some beautiful clothes. I believe in your taste. Let's go. Okay, where do I... It's in a different map. Okay, over here. Wait, there is.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
Yes. Yes, I can. Eugene.
Hello, welcome to Cloud Breath Sleeves. Our shop's interior is undergoing renovation at the moment and isn't available to customers. How may I help you?
Do you have anything popular that you can recommend?
Oh, yes. You look somewhat unfamiliar. I trust that you haven't been on the Xianxia Salon. Cloud Breath Sleeves is Xianxia's most prestigious place of couture. Or even General Jin Yuan himself has to respect our tailors. Forgive me for being blunt. Cloud Breath Sleeves may be hot couture, but our prices are justified. All outworlders who come to the Xianxia order their clothes here. Could I interest you in ordering a few custom-made pieces? They're fake? No! Could you? I'll pass. Do you have ordinary ready-made clothes? The ready-made ones? The most popular among Outworlders right now is the classic Xianxia floral series, but we're sold out right now. Honestly, mass-produced and ready-made lines are outdated and preferred only by Outworlders. We don't stock many of those, and we won't be resupplying on short notice. Well, if you aren't looking for a hot couture, we're pressed for time to entertain you. Please see yourself out. Do you greet Jean Yuan with this attitude as well? Of course not, General Jin Yuan is an esteemed guest of our Cloud Breath Sleeves. It's only natural he be treated as one. I'll just go ask my bro Jin Yuan about this. Wait, you know General Jin Yuan? Oh, please forgive me. You're a friend of General Jin Yuan's. Oh, this is all misunderstanding. I wouldn't let you try ready-made clothes because they're all run-of-the-mill fashion lines. How could they be a match for someone who looks as gorgeous as you? Away with them, I say. At Cloud Breath Sleeves, we arrange for tailors to serve our esteemed guests without fail. We've prepared a small gift for you. Please accept it, and let us put all this behind us. If it would please you, how about you leave an address and time, and I shall make an appointment. Don't worry, I've already arranged for express passage for you. How about it? Is there anything else you need?
I'd like to buy the latest arrivals in women's clothing.
Got it. I recommend that you buy the latest women's cropped jacket with a stand-up collar from the Nimbus Chronicle series. I'm sure you'll like it. I've asked her to meet me at Starskiff Haven. She seems to have something to tell me too. I must succeed this time.
I have a feeling about this.
Don't jinx it.
The Cloud Breath Sleeves clothes are delicate, ethereal, and
Expensive. It's a pretty pattern. Me eating the fake stars. Me eating the Mahjong tiles. I thought you would come alone, but it doesn't matter. Please forget about me, Khan. I've written a poem and prepared a gift for you. Jimmy Jobbles, the gift. Give it to me. I could actually get the plaque made. Jean Shai. Come on, you don't get it. You're a great person and I can feel your sincerity. However, I just can't fall in love with anyone anymore. This has nothing to do with you. I'm not just anyone. I'm Guyu's reincarnation. Look, you also have a unity lock like this. Guyu held this lock tightly in his hands before he underwent the hatching rebirth in the moonlight. He hoped to continue his relationship with you after the reincarnation. That is just his wishful thinking, which is why I want you to throw the lock away. You are not him, and he isn't related to you. You should search for your own happiness, not the shadow of someone else's joy. But I'm not pursuing Guyu's happiness. Con, I don't want you to get your hopes up. You still have passion for love, but I don't. You'll just be a parched man dying of thirst in the desert, with me incapable of reciprocating your emotions. No matter how many times you confess in the future, I'll just keep on rejecting you. I really hope that he gives up on me. Perhaps this is the best ending for Con. For the Vidyadhara, the hatching rebirth will wash away their memory. However, for some reason, after every reincarnation of Guyu, you will always find me and immediately fall head over heels for me. I thought it was romantic and fun, too, in the beginning. He was a cloud knight at some point, and a diviner working with me at some other point, was also once a poet who wrote poems for me. For Con, it's his first time meeting me, and the feelings he has for me are new, but for me, this has been my 4th reunion with him. Short-life species couples easily make promises about eternal love, but once you live long enough, you will discover how life slowly deprives you of your feelings. I used to do wild things for love, too, but now love does not leave a single ripple in my heart. I don't want to lie to Con, so I hope he can give up as early as possible. I want to hear more stories about you. Fine, but there's nothing much to tell. Oh, I hit the wrong button. You're very faithful to your lover, but your love life is pretty complicated. Just like you short-life species, I've experienced breakups and reconciliations in my love life too. Everything has got to do with previous incarnations of Con. Every previous incarnation of Con is jealous of the talent of his predecessor. While Con is jealous of Guyu, Guyu was jealous of the Cloud Knight before him. I think it's time to end this absurd love cycle. Is it 'cause you're a long-life species? I can't say it applies to everyone. Just imagine a short-life species couple that has been together for 50 or 60 years. They might still love each other, but they wouldn't be as enthusiastic as when they were young. Even if the relationship can last for a millennium, they will just be two people living together. Perhaps short-life species are best suited to enjoy the sweetness of love. Con's case is kind of special. Why am I saying this? Do you mean how he manages to find me after every reincarnation? I find it interesting too. When it happened for the first time, I thought it was very romantic, and we were meant to be together. On the second time, I thought I would have no problem loving him for another 10 lifetimes. But I'm sorry to say that I have no feelings for him at all. Oof. Oof is right. Big oof. Sorry.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
Where are the stairs? Here they are. Poor Con. Or Son. I'm still not sure if I'm saying it right. Oh no! Why is he laying on the ground like this? It's okay, buddy. Wake up. Oops.
You've smashed countless innocent vases like this before, but this one is markedly different. Instead of shattering to pieces as expected, it somehow stays in place, motionless. Hey, what are you doing? A sudden strange cry emanates from the vase. You've been a nameless for a while now, and consider yourself experienced in many things, but it is still a shock. Whack it again. Hey, take it easy! My brains are about to explode. I'm the immortal in a vase, and I've lived in this vase in seclusion for thousands of years. And if it weren't for a klutz like you today, I'd probably have chilled out another few millennia more. Whack it again. Stop it! Are you addicted to doing that? Kids these days! You're a vicious beast with a thunderous temper. This vase may be an ordinary object, but with the blessings of my power, a pipsqueak like you won't be able to shake it up at all. Why? How did you get in there? What's so strange about this? If my mind is tranquil and serene, then my flesh would become truly liberated. A soul flooded with the mundane concerns can never enter the world of celestials, no matter how much the individual can shape-shift. In fact, with the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't notice this voice. Yeah, you did. If you're not an extraordinary person already, then you're destined for greatness somewhere. Why don't you give me a hand? Consider that as an apology for disturbing me. Alright, sounds interesting. Very well, I'll consider it. Well then, please help me out. It's nothing difficult and there's no rush. Just do it when you have the time. You hear? Please find me. Please find me 5 bags of trash. Within this vase lies a spotless vacuum, and I've always felt it lacks the hustle and bustle of immortal life. Once you find the trash, simply toss them into my vase. I was not expecting that. I almost just like blew snot out of my nose. Hi, Con. Hey. Can you please scooch over a bit? Oh, I'm so sad. Are you a mushroom now? Yeah, I'm a mushroom. Forget it. I'm no longer a mushroom, but please let me lie down to heal my broken heart. You're a sorrowful sigh at the end of the world. Well, I'm just a tiny screw. I'm at a loss. Helpless in ways to mend your broken heart. Oh, I'm a mushroom. Thanks, Jibby Jobbles. Please leave me here. I'll feel better after some time. Will you keep trying to win her heart? I won't give up. After all, I'm Con. Here's your reward. When I get over it, I'll be my usual self again. He is a mushroom. I think I already have 5 pieces of trash. Where's my inventory? Here it is. I have 34 pieces of trash. Let me just give it to this guy real quick. The vase stands there, as much a mundane object as the immortal in a vase claims. You've broken countless vases like this before. But it's definitely different from all those other vases, even if you can't tell what the difference is. Its presence is overwhelming but is somehow ignored by passers-by. Put your hand into the vase. You try putting your hand into the vase, but you can't seem to do it. You don't feel any obstacles, but the force resisting you is definitely real. You can't. Can you feel the infinity between us? Right at that moment, a voice rushes straight into your brain through the bones in your arm. Provide a gift, and the path to visiting the Celestial will open. Okay, I'll put the trash on. You gaze down at the trash in your hands, then back at this relatively small vase. Can you really stuff this much trash into this vase? But it's not something for you to ponder over. After all, pedestrians in the Exalting Sanctum also can't imagine you running all over the place with bags of trash.
You stuff one bag into the vase. It should drop down to the bottom, but you don't hear any sound. Then you shove in the remaining trash. They disappear without a sound. This is the hustle and bustle of the mortal realm. I didn't expect you to actually bring it. Very well. That's exactly what I wanted. Here's a gift for you. The gates to the celestial realm are open. Come and get it. You won't bite me, right? The immortal in a vase remains silent. The silence might be a prank, or it could simply be a predatory trap. You dip your left hand in as a precaution, keeping your dominant hand free to use as a weapon, a toothbrush, or a fork in the future. You touch the bottom of the vase. The rubbish you dropped in is nowhere to be found, and there's nothing that might be the immortal in a vase. Then you do feel something. It's the immortal's gift. You pull out your hand. The vase stands before you in silence. What did I get? I got straw, protein rice, and some seeds. And that's it. That's all that little event had. Okay. Just wanted me to pick up some trash, I suppose.
Ah, Glipglorp, welcome back. Glipglorp. Hi.
Do I still have to do the other lost and found? No. Okay, that was it. Let's do the D-Team quest. Okay, they want me to go in here. Maybe I should actually get water first. It's been 1 week since you looked. It's been an hour and a half.
Yeah, I'm gonna refill my water. Merrick.
What should I observe today? Oh. What should I observe today? Oh. What should I observe today? Oh. What should I observe today? Oh.
Hey, I'm back. Hello, people. Hello, friends. Hello, waving cat gifts that say hi.
What should I observe today?
Thank you. I thank thee,
Oh,
lady, and others. Thank you, Mom. I'm just putting my hair up because I've mentioned this before, but whenever I'm not holding my controller, I'm constantly just fiddling with my hair. Braiding it, unbraiding it, putting it up into a ponytail, taking the ponytail out.
what should I observe
something.
today?
Wow, your hair is so pretty.
Oh,
Oh, sorry if that got picked up. I also made some coffee. Caffeine. Delicious. Not really, but it's good. It makes me feel whole. What brings you to the Realm Keeping Commission today? I want to take your dog for a walk. Do you mind telling us the purpose of your loan? D-Teen is forensic equipment. By right, it can't be lent to civilians. He talked about Benna and the matter about the faux whatever red sheep, the fauna red sheep. After listening to you, Jinian heaves out a meaningful sigh. It happens again. You can bring this D-Teen, but you have to submit your result to us after you complete your investigation. Thank you. Is there a problem? I'm not sure. Why don't you check out the situation first? Just drop me a line if there is a problem. Please be careful, though I know you can probably deal with any danger with your combat skills.
Okay, let's go to
Scale Gorge Waterscape. Where does it want me to... Okay, it just wants me to go all the way over there first.
okay.
Good thing about having already explored this area when I first unlocked it, I just have to keep my eye out for a warp trotter, whatever they're called.
The Trotter boys.
The little baby. The little baby that I want to buy like 1 billion plushies of and stack them in my room. I want to have a hoarding room full of just Trotter plushies. They're so cute.
I understand this. I love the Trotter here.
Oh, he was memorable enough for you? Oh, he's just right here. He's just right here. If I remember correctly. Oh, thank you. If I remember correctly, Trotters have not... I think they have electricity weakness. Can't I look it up? Enemy creatures. Oh, spoilers. Where are they? This one! Yeah, it's quantum and imaginary. Okay. Imaginary, physical, quantum.
Thank you.
No, I want to get my team set up. Quantum, so get rid of Don Hung, put Dr. Ishio in, physical, imaginary, quantum, and...
You know what, Asta? Cause she lets me hit faster and harder.
Okay, Asta. We'll do
feeling
enhance,
lucky.
and then...
Yeah, he's just a little guy.
Ow. Okay, definitely have to...
Come on,
one more. There we go.
better late than never.
Now it's quantum entangled.
Luck of the
We
draw.
can use our ult.
Please, please, please,
Alan's
please,
gonna
please.
die.
And then we have to deal with the
Looks
full one,
like
with everything else.
victory!
The dog's probably gonna bring another enemy in.
Scared
Oh
yet?
wait, no, he's entangled too. Okay. I think I wanna have... Yeah, I'm gonna use the
Look
skill
out!
point for Dr. Ratio and for
You
Jimmy
have
Doubles.
answers. Let's test your knowledge.
That's full stacks of quantum. Just keep hitting
That's
Jimmy Doubles. That would be great.
I'm asked. Never stop thinking.
Put that on the
0
chance
points.
that it's 100% when other people hit it.
Let's go.
Whack 'em, and then you ult him.
Rules are made to be broken.
To kill it before it escapes. I think it's still in the scared phase. I didn't realize that Hera already died. Oh, he's so close to death. Oh, he went back to the scared phase. These guys, does it panic reset every time you break their limit?
gotcha.
I hadn't never realized that before.
Looks like victory.
Look out!
These guys don't have weakness to imaginary
Let's
anymore.
make it quick. Take this!
They never did. I said anymore, but they never
Better
did.
late than never. Play hard, win big,
Smack 'em,
keep
Chinchway.
quiet. A guest with no... Everything is ordained by the so profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Do you have answers?
Yeah.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
I don't have any answers. I don't know what I'm doing.
Let's go.
Play hard, win big, keep... That's a set.
I'm asking the question.
Time for the payout.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the foundation of all
A gift from the stars.
reveals truth and falsehood. Fucking, oh, that guy.
We're on a roll.
Well, I'm sensing that there might be combat, so let me just go back over to the anchor. Refill my HP. Yippee! Perkibi! I can never remember his old quote, but you can. I like it. It's like, oh, that goes really hard, but it's like a nerd saying a universal truth, but the way he says it makes it not nerdy. Do you understand? Am I explaining myself right? According to Benna, this is where the released sheep went missing. Let me use D-Team to search for clues in this area. Footprints. They seem to belong to an animal, and I think there's more than one pair. Let's follow the footprints for clues. Okay! Yay! Looks like they went this way. A huge tuft of red fur, with bloodstains. It seems to be that the sheep have suffered a mishap. The explain gif makes me laugh every time because I'm just reminded of the Always Sunny, what is it, Pepe Sylvia? Because Charlie doesn't understand that it just means PS. Wait, is that what it means? Yes! Yes, that's what that means. I already lost track of where I'm going. I think I was supposed to go that way. I had no idea that was the joke! Yeah, sorry to burst your bubble there, but that's what that means. Assuming it has something to do with these guys. Can I target them? No. It'll force me into combat with these guys. You're simply a walking, moving lunch. A pack of wolves watches you hungrily. They are hungry. I don't taste good. Go eat that D-Teen. What?
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
I just didn't get that high. Sorry, guys.
Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start.
Why am I surprised?
Where am I?
Scared, yeah? Who's the lucky one today?
You people.
Do you have... Let's test your knowledge.
Take this!
These guys seem to be baby
Rules
dolls.
are made to be broken.
There, baby.
You've outstayed your welcome!
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
I don't have any skill points.
I remember inviting you.
Holy moly.
A gift from the stars.
That guy's almost good.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Call that defense?
Think!
Think.
This is our chance.
Never stop thinking. Such a
That's the
larger than life character. You know what I mean?
time for the
So
payouts.
fun.
A guest with no manners,
Asta's
huh?
almost dead. That's not good. You are
Look
closer
out.
to death.
Never stop thinking.
Fail. Get out.
Fail. Get out.
This is our chance.
You're not going to die if I bonk you, but you will summon more. Damn, he didn't have a dot. I kind of want to use the skill point for Asta because she's very likely to break these. Go Asta with your 48
The lucky
HP.
one today.
48 in a dream.
Let's test your knowledge.
Please don't hurt baby Asta.
This is our chance.
Batter up! I'm gonna beat these guys up.
Better late than never. Wait for the.
Guys beaten up. I love the way they flop down after imprison wears off. Yeah. It doesn't take you a lot of effort to finish off the hungry wolves. As you were about to check their carcasses, a graceful but sarcastic female voice comes from behind you. Oh no, you killed them. What shall we do? You will impose a fine on me next. No, not at all. I'm not the one who released the wolves, nor do I represent the Luofu government, so I don't have the authority to do so. Let me introduce myself. My friends on the Luofu call me Zhongshan. Zhongshan. Those who are closer to me also call me Shan. Okay. My friend, you may not be aware that you have killed an animal released by the Unshackled. They are a group that enjoys rescuing animals from dangerous situations and releasing them. Your actions earlier not only undermined your own merit, but also nullified the good deeds of a member of the Unshackled. At this point, you may not be able to understand the belief of the Unshackled. Just be aware that these wolves were owned by someone. That's it. Your actions earlier not only broke the heart of the Unshackled member, but may also have enraged that merciful Aeon. Aeons wouldn't care about such trivial matters. Who knows? The will of the divine is unpredictable. Members of the Unshackled wouldn't be happy to see their hard-earned merits going down the drain. Why don't you come with me to meet the four benevolent ones of the Unshackled and explain yourself?
Sorry, it's the 3 benevolent ones now.
Is this a new scam?
I don't think they will ask you for compensation. After all, money means nothing to them. They attach great importance to intangible merits. Just see me as a tutor who recruits new followers and encourages people to do good. The 4 benevolent ones. Sorry, the 3 benevolent ones should be at the Alchemy Commission right now. Let's head over there.
Okay. Let's go over to the Alchemy Commission. Yay!
Asta's back, baby. Look, the 4 people over there are the 4 benevolent ones of the Unshackled. Let me introduce them to you. The woman on the left is Tanya, the leading figure of the Beast faction and the Unshackled and passionate about releasing powerful wild beasts. The leading figure of the Beast faction and the Unshackled, and passionate about... okay. The wolves he killed were released by her. I think you've met the one next to Tanya. Her name is Benna, and she's the leader of the Nurture faction. This faction mainly releases rare, fragile, and endangered animals. The next is Heathman. He leads the Plant faction that is dedicated to releasing plants. Last but not least, that's Nanan. Their names are all over the place. This fella is a local, but he's just been jointly ousted from the 4 benevolent ones by the other 3. It's because he likes to release the microorganisms in water. The other 3 leaders think he's not taking the act of releasing life seriously, so they called him leader of the Fooling Around faction and kicked him out. You could say he's faffing about.
I'm going to bed now. I would watch stream, but I can't use your amazing names to my phone smash.
Oh, yeah.
Good night, Norseman. Good night. Have a good nap. Forehead kiss.
Please wait here while I explain your incident to them. Zanshan approaches the 4 benevolent ones and talks to them. After a while, she turns around and beckons you over.
Okay. I'm going over now.
I want to talk to Tanya, Nanan, Benna, and Heathman. Zanshan, is this the young talent who's interested in joining us? Yes, this is Jimmy Jobbles. Some of you might have heard of that name. This is the distinguished guest invited by General Jin Yuan. General Jin Yuan. Jin Yuan. I keep almost like saying genuine. General Jin Yuan of the Seat of Divine Foresight.
General Jimmy Jobbles.
I see you know who I am. Huh? Don't you realize how famous you are? Wait a minute. Isn't this the person I hired to investigate the disappearance of the Faunus Red Sheep? Have you got to the bottom of it? Yes. It was a bunch of abominations of abundance that ate your sheep. This heroine, Jimmy Jobbles, already eliminated those monsters. I already told you that wolves attacked first. Eliminated them? You killed the wolves I released? How brutal. And you, Zanshan, what do you mean by the abominations of abundance? How many times do I have to repeat myself? Those that received Yaoshi's blessing are no abominations. So, Tanya, you are the culprits. I only released the Faunus Red Sheep in the Scale Gorge waterscape because I thought the area was free of beasts. Why did you release the wolves there too? Shut up, both of you! The gold-fringed alfalfa I released were eaten by the sheep! You are annoying alfalfa, grew all over the place and disrupted the entire ecosystem of that planet. If it hadn't been for your alfalfas, the Faunus Red Sheep population wouldn't have boomed, and they wouldn't have been hunted to near extinction by the local hunters, and I wouldn't have had to buy them at a high price and release them. Alright, stop bickering. It isn't appropriate to fight before outsiders. Keep your mouth shut, you mineral water releasing clown. The Scale Gorge spring water. At least I won't get embroiled in this ridiculous battle of the food chain. What are you guys doing? Are you releasing animals or holding a beast fight? A certain suspended employee shouldn't be fanning the flames here.
Why not decide the winner through a fight? I'll be the referee. It's not good to resort to violence. As practitioners of the way of abundance, we should cherish life instead of hurting ourselves. Everyone, please stop fighting. Although Jimmy Jobbles has killed the wolves released by Tanya and ruined those kind efforts, she intends to redeem this error by joining the Unshackled. They'll do a lot of kind deeds in the future. How does that sound, everyone? My darling wolves! No, I can't accept this. I'm fine with it. After all, Jimmy Jobbles has helped me get to the bottom of the disappearance of the Faunus Red Sheep. It's nay for me too. This person seems to be violent by nature. Can they understand the spirit of releasing life? Enough mineral water, guy. I can't let her join us, but I'll be especially strict with them. Oh, I can let her join us, okay. I've got no problem with that. Hey, I'm Heathman. I'm Heathman, I got a Heath plan. Someone seems to have sent me a message. I should reply to it. Awesome. Your membership has been approved unanimously. I remember every new member of the Unshackled has to go through a newcomer trial. Let's discuss the trial to be arranged for Jimmy Jobbles. Zonshan has a point. Let's test Jimmy Jobbles' abilities through the newcomer trial. Let me reiterate that I have no intention of joining y'all. That won't do. Now that you've killed my wolves, you must contribute the same amount of merits whether you join our group or not. That's the only way I'll forgive you. I'll ignore them and check the message first. Just don't mind me just looking at my phone over here. No. Jimmy Jobbles, did you find the sheep? Miss, are you okay? Please reply if you see this message. Are you still alive? About time to report back. Almost forgot to report back to you. My apologies. I found the sheep, but they were all eaten by the wolves. The wolves hadn't had enough and wanted to eat me as well. I dealt with them already. Then I was taken to see a group calling themselves the Unshackled, and they insisted I joined them. What a bother.
Then join them! Why?
You're making me scared to join them. You know that the Alliance does not ban merchants who worship the Plague's author from coming to the Xeon Show and trading here. This open-minded policy is bringing quite a bit of trouble for the Realm Keeping Commission as we try to maintain the peace here. This group, the Unshackled, is one such trouble. Sure, its members are law-abiding individuals not committed any crime. However, these people believe in the path of abundance and they will accumulate good karma if they release good beings into the wild. Fuck. Thus, earning good fortune for themselves. They have started to release more and more creatures, even including some invasive species. It's quite a headache for the Commission. That's why we'd like you to infiltrate the Unshackled and crumble them from within. The Realm Keeping Commission will reward you lavishly. Me again. Does the Realm Keeping Commission not have any employees? I don't even know how to help you, even if I want to.
Don't sell yourself short, kid.
All 6 commissions are recounting your legendary exploits in infiltrating the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. How do I... Disciples of Sanctus Medicus and taking them down by wit. You're a professional when it comes to destabilizing such organizations. Of course, we won't force you. If you really can't dissolve them, you can always just give us intel on their future actions, so we can prevent them from doing anything outrageous. Anyways, thank you in advance for this business. The Realm Keeping Commission will reward you lavishly for sure.
My extroverted friends be like...
Jinwin is literally talking to herself to probably go back and I wonder whether they've decided on the kind of trial to put me through. Yay, I'll go play with the weirdos that don't understand how ecology works. Jimmy Jobbles, you're back! I just discussed with the 4 benevolent ones about the newcomer trial. It's the 3 benevolent ones now. We've agreed that we should let you solve the problem at hand for us. I believe you can tell that the creatures we released have formed a food chain. Heathman's plants were eaten by my Faunus Red Sheep, and my sheep were eaten by Tanya's beasts. If this goes on, all the merits we have accumulated will be in vain. Well, and my plants can't fight. This makes them the biggest loser. I don't have to worry, as I'll never have such concerns. That's why our microscopic faction is better than everyone else. One more word from you fooling around, faction, and I'll smack you. Okay, please don't start another fight. Anyway, the newcomer trial for us two. As the master and student has been decided. We have to solve the food chain problem among the 3 benevolent ones. Indeed. When did I become your student? Well, it's my duty to train newcomers of the Unshackled and help them pass the trial. In a sense, that makes you my student. Finding the solution that meets the needs of all 3 of us is the core of this trial.
This newcomer's trial is quite interesting.
Please allow us to discuss it in private. Jimmy Jobbles, follow me.
The living creatures released by this trio formed a food chain and consumed each other. This has dealt a devastating blow to their friendship and beliefs.
But how can we guarantee the living creatures they release won't form a food chain? How about we let them... No, get them to release in different worlds. You mean we should ask them to release the living creatures in different places? These traveling merchants have to look after their businesses on the Luafu. They wouldn't be willing to do that. I have an idea. Look, the living creatures these 3 love to release can form a food chain. But the same species won't hunt their own kind, right? But the 3 benevolent ones are very stubborn. Once they've decided to do something, hardly anything can change their minds. Let's find out the similarities among the creatures they like to release. There must be a kind of being in this world that can meet the needs of all of them. Yeah, but then you just have like a whole bunch of like overpopulation of one type of monster though. Or creature, I should say. What's the matter, Jimmy Jobbles? How can I help you? What are the criteria for a species that can be released by the Nurture faction?
Our position is pretty straightforward. We aim to rescue and protect endangered species that are so overhunted and scarce that they can hardly sustain their population. Alas, it was for this reason that I released the Faunus Red Sheep into Scale Gorge Waterscape. Little did I know that I was sending them to their demise.
Okay.
What about you, Heathman?
What are the criteria for a species that can be released by the Plant faction? They gotta be a plant, dummy. Capable of photosynthesis, easy to cultivate, and has no excretion. That would be a plant, the perfect creature to be released. Okay, so I have to find, like... what, warbles? If you can pass this trial, it shows that you have great potential.
What are the criteria for a species that can be released by the Beast faction?
If you ask me, I think everyone from the Unshackled should endeavor to free powerful beasts from human captivity. No more hunting falcons or fighting dogs. Let them unleash their vitality in nature. After all, isn't it in line with the laws of nature and the way of the hunt on the Xianshu? Oh my god, I hate this. Xianshu. To allow living creatures to hunt freely in an environment suitable for them.
Jimmy Jobbles, eh?
Let's compile a summary and see whether there are similarities among these 3. Firstly, there's Tanya. She wants to free powerful beasts from human control. Next, it's Benna. Her goal is to rescue endangered species that are unable to reproduce. Lastly, it's Heathman. His criteria are the simplest yet most demanding, as he's only interested in plants. In other words, we need to find an endangered and ferocious plant. This is so challenging. Do you have any ideas?
Morble, a man-eating plant.
Do you mean a carnivorous plant? That's indeed a ferocious plant, but I don't think they are endangered species. If you've been to Von Walk, you'll know it's full of carnivorous crown flowers. Lately, there have been sightings of scary leafwalkers on the Xianshu, creatures with foliage growing all over their body. It's hard to say whether those things are human or plant, but I don't think anyone would want to keep them in captivity.
How about
inorganic beings?
Do you mean mechanical creatures like Cycranes and D-Teens? Grow D-Teens! Grow a whole bunch of D-Teens! Your idea sounded outrageous at first, but now that I think about it, it sounds even more outrageous. What's ferocious about Cycranes? Besides, people see them flying by all the time. They couldn't be endangered. If there exists a mechanical lifeform species that is unable to be repaired or manufactured for some reason, it might fit the criteria. However, I've never heard of such a place. I've been to a world that is on the brink of destruction. Are you talking about the one that's Are you talking about the one that has returned to the IBC's economical sphere recently? Yaloli 8? Relo 6, actually. How intriguing. This said that the planet was never heard from again after it was struck by a large-scale disaster. If mechanical life forms were present on such locations, most of them will be troubled with technological regression. In that scenario, they can be counted as ferocious and endangered. Your idea is promising, but there's a problem. This thing isn't a plant. The word plant has a broad definition. I know where you're going with this. We can use a broad definition of plants to include mechanical creatures. Since you proposed this idea, you must know where a rare mechanical creature from Belobog can be acquired, correct? Who should I turn to if I want to purchase Belobogian mechanical creatures? Serval, maybe. After all, she owns a workshop. You there? I want to ask something about automatons. Automatons? I get it. Every dashing girl has a dream to drive mechas, right? Before we continue this conversation, let me get two things straight. One, those things don't have a cockpit. You can't sit in it. Two, they are weapons for Silvermane guards. Not for sale. What if I fix one instead? Your brain works pretty fast. Oh, thanks. I'm just reading. We can't sell intact weapons, but won't be breaking the law if we pick a few broken models from the scrapyard and fix them up. Well, I'm gonna send you a coordinate. Go there and find me as soon as you arrive at Belobog. I'm gonna go talk to Serval. Welcome back, Slidey. Do we have to refurbish discarded products? Since this is a decision we made together, let's do our best to make it work. I'm Belobogian. Let's head off to Belobog. Going back to Belobog. That's what I mean. I don't want to. I feel like explaining this is gonna make it sound worse, but do you ever want to just get like picked up by aliens? There's a lot of fiction that talks about involvement with aliens ends up creating like a better form of human, because they're just trying to poke us along and make sure we evolve to be a part of their I don't know, their system, I guess, be part of their culture, their society, and they're just trying to help us along their way. So people who've been abducted by aliens are usually like, I don't know, like they're supposed to be more evolved in theory, but I wonder what it'd be like to be abducted. That's what I mean. Like, by aliens. I wish they'd look like Glorps. Yeah, me too. Jimmy Jobble, it's been a while. Who's this lady next to you? Hello, my name is Zanshan. I'm Jimmy Jobble's strategic partner in the purchase of mechanical life forms. Mechanical life forms? Strategic partner? Interesting choice of words. Before taking these scrap metals with you, I must ask you a question, and I'll take your answer as the advanced payment. Why are you two interested in the technology of Belobog? You tell Serval the whys and wherefores of how you joined the Unshackled. Maybe someday they will abduct us both? Maybe. treat the machines in Belobog as endangered creatures and release them to a faraway world in order to accumulate merits? Being isolated in Belobog for so long, it's hard for me to accept such a novel idea. Do you mean the idea of releasing machines? Everyone defines machines and living things differently. About releasing the machines? If it's to protect certain animals from being harmed, then I can understand. However, the idea of pleasing the Eon through such actions is quite bold. Does it matter to Eons how humans behave? Is there someone up there who constantly reviews the morality of our actions? Will we get our points deducted when we hurt a living thing and gain points when we rescue one? I mean, Cyril, I have been. I'm afraid it's a sign of arrogance for humans to think that their actions are that important. I agree. That's what I think too. I'll drink water. You can kind of hear I'm getting like mucus drip, but talking makes it feel better. But if I talk for too much, then I just get like a huge glob of mucus. Anyways, I don't expect the opinion of a mere mechanic like me to hold sway over the unshackled. Since you regard these machines as living things, you need to at least administer treatment and bring them back to life. Donshun crouches down to examine the automatons. Things are slightly better than I thought. The technology used in these automatons is archaic. Oh, sorry, Mr. Wall. I meant to say that it is vintage. As the presiding physician, I can't do all the work by myself. Jimmy Jobbles, I require your assistance. See those override modules I brought? Try to remove the casing of the automatons and search for the right port to connect with the modules. Okay, I'm gonna repair some robots. Is it repairing if I'm just overriding them? Let me see. How should I connect to the central processor? Forget it. I'll just connect them directly to the override modules. Okay. I missed this. Oh, it doesn't go that way. Or does it? Hello, double cheeseburger. Yeah, it's finally done. Repairing a machine is way more troublesome than smashing it with a baseball bat. These automatons are defunct to the core. However, they might be salvageable if some of their key parts can be replaced. I'm just gonna fix it real quick. Don't mind me. What do you mean that didn't work? Does it need to be through this way too? Okay.
Just another walk in the park.
I'm learning a lot by observing you two at work.
Okay, Cyril.
Oh, the engine is still running. This machine seems to be in pretty good condition. Pretty good, complicated condition. Like that, and then this one.
Done.
The lights on this automaton seem to be coming on. Is it hanging on to dear life, or is it the last flicker of a dead machine? Connect to the automatons! Jimmy Jumbles, careful. You hear that sound? There seems to be something wrong. Mode activated. Yeah. And it's just gonna
Rules
die.
are made to be broken.
Never lasts very long. That's a baby robot.
Luck of the draw.
See, I didn't even hit that one.
Please, 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 please,
That was
please.
the baby robot, though.
Looks like victory!
Whatever the tall one is, hasn't taken much damage yet. The dire wolf. Why did I? What? Lock on target. That's why I thought it was a lockjaw. But that's not
Better
even
late
like
than never.
the right word for it.
And the odds.
A water.
Let's test your knowledge. SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Let's make it quick.
0 points. Next.
Still points for change them. But I mean, these guys aren't even weak to quantum. That's fine. I'll kill him before he kills one of my guys.
Don't need this style.
Fail. Gout.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
You never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Yippee! He's broken.
This is our chance.
I think physical damage does more when there's not, like, weakness thing to break through. I remember reading that somewhere. It's always been at the back of my mind for these battles. I'm just not sure if it actually makes that big
I'm
of a
asking the
difference.
questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Dr. Ratio, actually.
Fail. Gout.
Need to, like, make sure I always have a healer of some type with me, because holy moly. A healer or a shielder? Yeah, this is where he dies. Okay, maybe not.
Let's go.
Stay calm. Ugh, this hand sucks. Come on. I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
He's gonna kill Dr. Ratio. Or no, he's gonna kill Asta. I'm fine with you hitting. Still.
You never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Fail. Gout.
Rules are made to be broken.
Zero points. Next.
It's not very likely that Dr. Ratio is gonna survive this next wave. Please, don't hit the man, don't hit the man. Okay. He might
Better late than never.
live to see another day.
Better like Everything is ordained by the so profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
There it is. Oh my god, he's
Look
still
at the
standing.
draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Gout.
This is our chance.
Because she already has a full.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Who would do more damage? Ratio would do
Look
more
out!
I'm out. Never stop thinking.
Mostly just for proccing his follow-up attacks, but it doesn't seem very likely
Take this!
that it's going to proc anymore. Come on, just die. Just die. You're so close to death. Follower! I'm very surprised that this man is still standing.
I don't remember
Him and
inviting
the
you.
robot. Him, Dr. Ushio, and the robot.
Let's test your knowledge.
Die! Die! Kill! Okay.
This is indeed a world that has survived a catastrophe. Every automaton is ready for battle. Thank goodness Jimmy Jobbles and you are okay. If I'm injured, the Enshackled would have to bankrupt themselves to compensate me. Hello, Slidey. Please don't count me in when you ask for compensation. Since Jimmy Jobbles has shown those automatons who's the boss here with their fist, I shall take on the duty of fixing. No, curing them. How's the work on your side? My job here is almost done. Mr. Vaughn, thanks for your generous help. Jimmy Jobbles and I will be heading back to the Luafu. We can't afford to make the Grandmasters Emeritus wait too long. Sure. Although there have been more merchant ships in Belobog recently, this city is still rather quiet and desolate. Please drop by whenever you have the chance. Goodbye. Goodbye. Will they be able to accept the idea of releasing automatons? Well, it depends on how we convince them. Don't worry, I believe that they will be satisfied with our solution. Now, let's split up. I'm sure the Astral Express conductor will freak out if we load so many automatons on the train all at once. So, I've invented a transport ship from the IPC to bring the automatons back to the Luafu. You can take the Astral Express back, no need to rush. I've sent out invitations to the benevolent ones. We've agreed to witness the completion of your newcomer trial on the thriving land of the Scale Gorge waterscape. Remember to be there on time. Wow. Barely got out of that. It's a quest. If they're not supposed to hit that hard. I hope I don't have to fight any more robots. I'm just not built for it. Actually, I'm just gonna... Goodbye, Asta. Let's put a healer
Show me some
on.
of that.
Hi! I don't know why y'all like hanging out here, but I appreciate it. Alright, Sunshine, what's up? Jimmy Jobbles, you're here. I've presented our plan to the benevolent ones, but they don't seem too pleased about it. It's time to convince them with our silver tongues. Let's chat with them one by one, just like what we did in the beginning. They're fucking... Why are they so spread out? Alright, Benna. It's not a shape, but it'll do, right? This isn't what I expected from you. Mechanical creatures are everywhere, and the sky is full of cycranes. Didn't you bring a D-Teen with you the last time you were here? In what sense are they an endangered species? Besides, you two are required to solve the food chain issue and want us to pass the newcomer trial. How can these mechanical creatures solve that problem? Well, you don't know everything about these creatures. These weak and helpless mechanical creatures come from a planet verging on destruction named, Yellowly 8. Miss Benna, I believe you must have heard of this planet before, since you're close with the trade reps of the IPC. I heard that the planet has just resumed its trade lately. And the place is no longer capable of manufacturing mechanical babies like these. Oh, it breaks my heart to hear this. So, is this the last batch of mechanical life forms left behind by a declining civilization? Exactly. They are an out-and-out endangered species. As new machines couldn't be made, we went all out to to treat their lethal wounds. These little guys even fought valiantly to protect their human masters. Miss Benna, you'll gain a lot of merits by releasing them and freeing them from the crisis and their imminent demise. I've got it. Indeed, these helpless babies are really worth releasing. These fucking people they're robots. Mechanical creatures. That's a whole new way to look at this matter.
Still, I must say the technology used to manufacture them is too outdated. I think I said before that the Unshackled should endeavor to free powerful beasts from human captivity. We must stop hunting for falcons and holding dogfights. Let them unleash the vitality in nature. These primitive mechanical creatures are poor, weak, and sickly. Every joint of theirs trembles and the bolts on their casings threaten to pop out as they move. Alas, I guess we have to show you some proof for you to believe us. Automatons, attack Jimmy Jopples now. Listen, now is the perfect time to show Miss Tanya how powerful these mechanical life forms are. You really know how to pick a fight, don't you? Good thing I swapped out a healer. Who's about to, like, get us up to 8. This more. Did we take advance? No, these guys take electric damage, not quantum. Fuck.
And the odds are against you. Cut your losses.
Okay.
Stay calm. Ugh, this hand sucks.
I don't want to use my last one. Okay, let's start taking these guys out.
Don't need this style.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you!
I'm asking that never stop thinking.
I've stopped thinking. I'm sorry, with Dr. Rachel.
Fail. Get out.
Okay, I'm sorry.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Let's make it quick.
0 points.
Get out. Next. I mean, fuck.
Rules are made to be broken.
I just have to make sure that this little guy stays. He's not going to blow up.
Fail. Get out.
Blow up to this. He's so close to killing me.
That's a set!
Oh,
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Time to mix things up.
Yeah,
Do you have answers?
I think this is about to, like, charge anyways, but you know what, it's fine. Yeah, there it goes.
Loser!
Ooh, he might have tried if I didn't heal him.
Look at the draw!
Definitely would have died if I didn't heal him.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Nice, like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
Better late than never.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see.
You know, it's fine because they heal when they hit him. Yeah, but it won't be enough. It lasts for two rounds. So if we all hit him, that should be fine. I should have used his skill so we could use his follow-up. Oh well. This is fine. You're not even gonna proc my ultimate? What kind of robot are you? You can be harder than that. Hit my nuts.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
You can't have skill points anymore. I'm sorry, Chinjoy.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Oh man. They're all like equally fucked.
How's
the
this
healer?
taste?
Healer heals himself first.
Let's test your knowledge.
Close him down. And then smack it to trigger the follow-up attack.
Rules are made to be broken.
And hopefully it triggers.
You've outstayed your welcome!
I'm not gonna die fast enough. I don't have the right team for this. The titular has a full set.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
I just want like one of them to die. This one has.
Time for the payout.
Oh, but if I don't heal, he's gonna wreck. They're gonna explode. We're gonna wipe. I'm gonna wipe to robots. Yeah, I'm peeved too. It's more important that she stays alive.
Time to mix things up.
Much better.
Because she'll do the most amount of damage. If you lose, they'll ask you if you need a graphic design.
Flesh.
She died anyways. You know what? I shouldn't retreat. I'm like this, I should retreat. I'm just gonna restart. It's fine. Hold on, I need to... Let's get you out for him and you out for her. And that should fix that problem. Yeah, that should fix it. Yeah, I read all these before. I'm just gonna pretend this is the first round. It was a practice run, it's fine. That doesn't actually happen again. I'm done when he finally gets a turn on
Move carefully.
Yeah, kind of.
Don't like this.
You've arrived, huh?
It didn't
Step
stand a
up,
ghost
let's
of a
see ya.
chance. Yeah,
Let's kick things off with you!
Did you come here of your own existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion? Let's go.
This will snap both of them. He gets her ult.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
That one's gonna be a bitch. This guy's gonna be a bitch.
Clemency? Never heard of
Yeah,
it.
that one's gonna be a...
How's this taste?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. On the still waters
At
of
least you can
oblivion
hit all
lie
of
guide
them.
the wandering souls. Familiar. Just a scratch.
If I could do it all again.
The taunt. I needed someone who could dispel it.
The time is now. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Man, this thing sucks.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I've tried before.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Batter up! No. Where am I? What day is it? What year is it? I don't know where I am. Okay, let me think about this again. So her, Ella, What if I use Preservation Trailblazer, but I don't have anything leveled up or anything? But what the fuck is oat? I don't know what oatmeal. It's like oats, but it's like a meal. You know, like how you can have bone meal. Like it's a very, it's grounded. Do I have her stuff leveled up? I don't have it leveled up. Can I level it up? Let's find out. Okay, looks like I can get it back up to where it was. Can level it beyond level 30. Can I make more of these?
Nice.
Nice. I think I can buy... Let me buy some of these from the exchange. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a couple of these. I'm just gonna buy all of them. Fuck it. And then I can make... I needed 4, I think? I needed 6. That's okay. I'll just make 2 more. No worries. Okay, and that's the highest I can get it up. And then I think I can activate
The
her
value
blast
of choice
later on.
lies in unwavering resolve.
I wonder what okay would be different. It looks like she would use the same set as Gepard, I think. No, it's different. What is this? This is the set that I have on March. Hey March, I need your clothes real quick. Sorry, sister. Okay. What do these do? Talia's exposed electric rope.
Nice.
Okay. It is way too quiet right now. Let me fix that. Just in the menu where for some reason they have music turned low. I was looking at something for moments like this before. Let me find it. Playlists. This one. When? Hopefully this isn't too loud. Just a little something to have in the background. Play that funky music. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay. This is pretty much what's always going in my head anyways. That'll have to be good enough for now.
Nice.
I probably should have upgraded the chest instead of the helmet to +9, but oh well. Is there... There has to be another way to get relic upgrade stuff. hands. Oh, yeah, what? I have... do I want to use lost crystals, though? Don't I want to save those for the 5-star relics that'll be getting, hopefully, soon? I don't know. Let me just see how this works so far. You might consider Pella over what's Dunhun? Yeah, that's what I was saying that before. Thank you for the reminder. And that'll protect everyone. She'll do the damage. She can dispel things. What does her shit do? Does it dispel off of allies too? Removes 1 buff from enemies. Is it a taunt debuff or is it a taunt buff on the enemy? It's enemy creatures. What does he do again? If he bounces on the ground, does his thing. Why doesn't it tell me what he does? We defeated 14 of these guys? It feels like a lot more. It only tells me their weaknesses, though. Okay. Interesting. Well, I feel like music is going over each other now. Let me turn that off. Alright, one more time. No, don't hit her! You butthead.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
I've already forgotten what preservation Trailblazer does. Enhances basic attack. And it's enhanced. Attacking. So it makes it AoE. What does the skill do? Taunt all enemies. Could use that on her. Decided to play her ace, huh? I don't know what I'm doing. Aren't you supposed to be like familiar with your aces? Okay, it's the first turn. I probably don't have to worry about getting Pella up. She'll do her
In the
thing.
still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
Basic attack. Okay, and it gave Akron another staff.
I'm on guard.
And then... No, you need to taunt them.
Indestructible.
Let's give Pella
How's
some
this
juice.
taste?
Thanks for the support.
And then here's, and that should
Fleeting
be
as the
enough to
dawn's
kill
dew,
them.
destined for oblivion.
Yeah, look at that. They're already
I
broken.
weep for the departed. Dusk's reign.
About the other guy.
It too
He's not gonna
shall
do
fall.
enough damage to kill anyone yet. And then she can go.
Enough.
And that already gets her another 2 stacks. That's crazy.
Lance ablaze!
Beep beep.
Flaming lance! Forward! Time to go on the offensive.
Oh, that's right. It makes it AoE, so I can just. It's actually pretty good that she can just like
Time to mix things up.
be a support and also still do a buttload of damage. I think,
Another journey begins.
unless the occasion calls
In
for
the
it, I
still
think I'm
waters
just
of
gonna leave her
oblivion, I
preservation
guide the wandering
going forward.
souls.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them. Enemy data
Leave her
secure.
in the back now.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
It would be very easy for me to fuck it up. Don't get me wrong, but I think we'll be okay. He's kind of like a Waluigi type.
Fracture!
Or Wario, I mean. The short and
So.
the, you know.
You in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you. Slice like a good brew.
Or
My
lifesteal.
friends, indulge yourself.
You know,
Did
he
you
didn't
come
have
here
to
of
put
your
his
own
whole
volition?
Ussie into that
Existence
throw,
is
but
fleeting as the
she
dawns
did.
do, destined for oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Come on. Oh, it didn't trigger. Oh, but that's it. Wolverine Havoc.
I weep for the departed.
This will kill that bad.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah.
Defend the weak.
You've
There
arrived,
has to be a way to improve that shield that she gets.
Half the work is already done.
They still have the lifesteal on.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Enemy target. I'll contain them.
Yay! I support this for debuff. Though she looks like she might be
Enemy
dying
data
now.
secured.
Not
Net
good.
markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I thought he still had the debuff. Yeah, he still did. Very useful. Oh, look at these fuckers. It's the
I'm on
Blowjob
guard.
Brothers. I should taunt them again.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze.
No, they're all taunted, and I think that gave
Flaming
that
lance?
gave 1 stack.
Forward!
So,
And that did not
you
give
in the
her
mood for another
one.
beating?
Yeah, they're all taunted. I really don't want her to die to this guy, like, jumping on the ground.
How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
Another existence as fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
I don't think... I messed up somewhere. Bro just cracked his soda open. Yeah. Yeah, that's how powerful he is. If I can freeze the sky, that may not still give her enough stacks.
Is that...
No. Someone's dying. Maybe she's not dying?
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
She's not gonna live for very long.
Did you come here of your own? The still waters of
maybe she'll be
oblivion, I
fine.
guide the wandering soul. I weep for the departed.
Assign more ads.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
We have the upper hand.
Oh, Pella, just don't use your skill point. If you live past this, you need to let Gallagher have the skill point. He's only beefing up his juice.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
It cracks me
Another
up.
journey begins.
It cracks me up how there's like the belly burp.
Resistance is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Lance up the red. Fracture!
Commencing support.
Well, that gives a shield too when it's buffed.
Ready for another?
Pretty good. He's gonna detonation order, right? Oh, this is purge. Oh, that hurts.
Enemy data secured.
Gallagher is pretty good for
Network is
that.
activated. Time for good old counterattack.
It's like the epitome of
In the
tired working class adult that doesn't fucking care anymore.
On the still waters of oblivion, I
the
guide the
line or
wandering
something?
souls.
No, that's like a belly bird, dude. What a great duel this is! Of course, these wonderful mechanical creatures from Yaluli 8 are enslaved and sent to the battlefield by their ruthless human masters. They sacrifice themselves and bear all the damage in the human stead. Miss Tanya, you'll gain a lot of merits by releasing them and freeing them from their heartless human masters. I understand. I have no more questions. I was trying to like burp, and I guess it came out late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it didn't come when it was relevant. Channeling your inner Gallagher? Yeah, exactly. Alright, Heathman. Heathman! You don't seem too happy about this. I can understand the theoreticals, but are you sure that this thing is a kind of plant? Capable of photosynthesis, easy to cultivate, and has no excretion. Plants are the perfect living creature to be released. You said that, didn't you? Watch this. Hey, streamer. I was wondering, and not to get political or anything, but what? Zanshan opens the cover at the back of an automaton, revealing the override module you installed. Am I too quiet? Does this work? Does this work? It hasn't been a big issue, but now that you're doing a lot of fights, the audio mixes a lot. Okay. Yeah, I can get closer to my microphone. Sorry. Okay. We'll see. This is, a certain device that controls this machine, isn't it? I don't understand how it is related to my definition of plants. Well, it's an override module powered by a folded solar panel. This mechanical life form before you relies on solar energy, which is photosynthesis, to move around, just like the plants you love. It has no excretion. Thanks for the reminder, Jimmy Jovels. This little one will never produce any unpleasant waste. It is purely natural and harmless. Heathman wipes away the sweat on his forehead, looking distressed. So, it's a plant? This is unacceptable. It can't be a plant. Absolutely not. It has to at least look like one. You can paint it green, it's fine. What does a plant look like? Must it have a huge trunk? Must it come with beautiful flowers? Or must it have a tuber buried in the ground? Could you draw me a picture of a plant so that I can fix the appearance of this life form behind you? I think you got a point. So, how did we do in this newcomer trial? It's a pass! It's a pass. I'm fine with this. Every time they say your name, I laugh. Me too. They bought it. They really bought it. Oh, no, I'm about to die laughing. What are you laughing at? Isn't this hilarious? They have worked out their differences and agreed to release the same living thing. Isn't this kind of happy ending worth our laughter? Okay, that's enough laughter for today. Let's go to the waterfront. The 3 Grand Masters Meritus and I have just decided to hold a small release ritual there. Now that the 3 Benevolent Ones' food chain problem is solved, their merits won't be undermined by others in the future. This is indeed something worth celebrating. If Yoshi knows about this, I'm sure they will share our joy. Let's go and get some merits.
Yippee! We're gonna have merits with the Aeon of Abundance. No, we're not members of Sanctus Medicus. Don't worry about it.
Oh, wow. Look at them. They're gonna go into the water.
Goodbye! Farewell!
They're gonna pollute the water! These lovely little creatures will carry your merits and depart to a bigger new world. Let's give them our blessings. Always be confident, my little darlings. The gracious Sanctus Medicus will surely illuminate your path ahead. Show your ferocious side like the beasts, my warriors. Your valor is the manifestation of the divine power of Yaoshi. Go ahead and thrive, my little blossoms of steel. Hey, what are you guys doing? Can you please stop dumping electronic waste into the water? Do you know how many innocent microbes are living in it? Read the room, mineral water guy. They seem to be deeply moved by their own actions. I better not disturb them. I have a feeling something's amiss about all this. Feeling dubious, you decide to return to the Exalted Sanctum, I think is what it said. Well done, my friend. I got an official notification from the Commission while I was out on the job. Those 3 saints from the Unshackled are in big trouble. What happened? Do-do-do, do-do-do. Go to the Exalting Sanctum and you'll figure it out. Dubious little creature. Glip glorp. I'm a dubious little creature. Glip glorp. I hope it sounds more clear. I'm worried about being too loud because I don't want it to be like too much louder than the game here. Oh yeah! Okay, good. What do you gotta say, Nanan? You're here, Jimmy Jobbles. You should be ashamed. Thanks to your great idea, Tanya and the rest are in trouble. What are you talking about? We just offered them help at their request, that's all. You call that help? Now the 3 are bickering in the Exalting Sanctum. Check out the situation yourselves. Things are getting interesting. Are the 3 benevolent ones in the Exalting Sanctum now? Let's find out what kind of trouble they're having. How come you look so happy? Not at all. It's just that the corner of my mouth is twitching.
My dad is an ace pilot!
My dad is an ace pilot!
It was a Julian cypress that had survived for more than 2,000 years. It was even older than me. Just like that, the tree was chopped off with a chainsaw by that thing. Do you know how much you have to pay for this? The life of a plant is priceless. Be serious. Plants can't speak. Be serious! Sure, please calm down, sir. I'll be serious. It turns out he can be serious. Sir, I'm innocent. It's all Tanya's and Benna's fault. If they had been more clear-headed, they wouldn't have believed it was a plant. They could have stopped me and avoided all the damage that ensued. Don't pass the blame to someone else. You must either revive this ancient tree or grow 2,000 trees as compensation. Your choice. You're leaving me with no choice at all. Indeed, you have no choice. Let's get out of here as soon as possible. Heathman is at the end of his rope and seems desperate. He might sell us out soon.
My dad can beat up your dad. Holy moly!
Tanya, how did you get so badly injured?
I'm waiting for the rescue star skiff of the Alchemy Commission. I have fractures all over my body. It was the doing of that huge automaton, the one called Grizzly. After I released it, it followed me to my home and gave me a tight embrace. Grizzly never forgets every favor it receives. It did that to return your kindness. Do people actually, Xianzhou, profanity, repay favors like this? Coughs. Do people actually fucking repay favors like this? I'm assuming. Alas, why don't you lie down and stay calm? We're to blame for this. Exactly. If you two scoundrels hadn't brought me to this cursed heap of metal, I wouldn't have. Hey, please get your facts right, Miss Tanya. Don't forget the three of you were very satisfied with the solution we offered. Benna and Heathman, those two idiots. If they hadn't been so gullible, I wouldn't have accepted this outrageous solution. Especially Heathman. Lance? He looks like one himself. One day, I'll beat him up into a vegetable smoothie. Take it easy. When you've recovered, we'll come and release beasts with you together. Get lost! When I get well, the first thing I'm gonna do is settle the score with those two idiots. Then I'll deal with you two. Don't think that you're gonna get away with this. These are some interesting characters. What's up, Benna? Did you increase your merits after releasing the mechanical creatures? Don't even mention it. I've cried so much that I can't even breathe. Sounds awful. What happened? Why did the mechanical darlings you released blow themselves up? What? You weren't injured, were you? I'm fine. But the mechanical darlings started blowing up everywhere in Skillgorge Waterscape once water seeped into the machinery. The Videodara dragged me into the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery and accused me of setting off fireworks illegally in the holy place of the Videodara. I had no idea that disrespecting a holy place was such a grave offense. The fine was exorbitant. I've used up all of my retirement funds. Did your friends help you? Since we're all members of the Unshackled, surely they did something when you were in trouble, right? Oh, please. Tanya and Heathman are just hypocrites. They refused to pay when I asked them to share the fine. When we first met each other, we promised to do good together, and now they've finally shown their true colors. I wonder how those two idiots were convinced. Can a mechanical creature be counted as a plant? What was going through Heathman's head? Tanya's the worst. If she hadn't insisted on releasing beasts, he wouldn't have brought those explosive mechanical things here. Take it easy. Aren't all of you the practitioners of the Way of Abundance? Peace and harmony are priceless. Peace? Forget about it. I'll make them pay for the loss I've suffered. And the two of you, just you wait. Alas, no good deed goes unpunished. Poor things. Is this appropriate? Why are you being such a worrywart? Aren't you here to solve the trouble caused by the Unshackled? Now that you've done your job, you should be pleased. How'd you know about that? Don't ask so many questions. As your tutor, I must prepare some surprises for you, right? Look at how worried you are, Jimmy Jobbles. I'll take care of this. Oh my god! There's a slug! Scary slug. Scoop it up with like a shoe. Don't eat the slug! Don't eat it! No! Don't eat the slug! Come on, spam that user. I think it rode in on my dog. Okay. You don't have to worry about how this all plays out. I can promise you a happy ending for everyone. Okay. Yay! I'm not gonna worry about anything anymore.
Drop by the realm.
Household registration always takes forever.
Hi, Jimmy Jobbles. Can I help you with anything? I'd like to talk about the Unshackled. That's what I want to discuss with you too, Jimmy Jobbles. Jimmy Jobbles, thank you for your help. Thanks to your brilliant plan, the 3 leaders of the Unshackled have suffered the consequences of their actions. Did I go too far? I get it. You feel that way because you're a virtuous character. For those who have been troubled by the actions of the Unshackled all this time, this punishment is nothing. Here's your reward. You deserve it. Please feel free to drop by if you encounter any issues. You're always welcome at the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery.
Ends above the means. An interesting side quest of sorts.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission?
Let's see. I have one more side quest. It looks like. And
It's getting late. Where to now?
Let's see. I have enough resin to level up some people. Let me do that real quick. She still needs one. Please give me one. Or, sorry, give me 3. 3 would be nice.
Hey, you! Time to check your butt.
God, I could use a topaz.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance!
I want a Numby. I want a Numby plushie. Just like a giant Numby. Life-size, of
Gotta know
course.
the risks. Liquidation!
Oh wait, she got her arch. When did that happen?
I weep for the departed.
Oh, did we? I guess when we went into the battle, they all got burns. Yeah, they have burns
Dust's
right
reign.
now.
It too shall fall.
Oh, you actually killed one. Good job, Akuran. Or Achiron? Whatever. I got all the things I needed for Yukon.
My soul has never wandered far from the celestial expanse.
These guys are like way behind. What does March need? She'll need 7 of these. Maybe I'll get lucky. Challenge. Let's get Topaz.
Hey, you! Time to check your butts.
Nice! Very good. Good job.
Gotta know the risks. Smash them up, Numby!
Fuck him up, Numby. Take his lunch money. Good job, Numby. Eat his ass.
Gotta know the risks. Liquidation!
Another journey begins.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Oh, she's actually, like, doing damage with her normal attacks now. What's different? Ability, Lycone. She's... It doesn't say what type they are. Oh no, it does. It's the symbol. There's only one other ability, though. You can stop that now.
I weep for the
I'm gonna
departed.
kill your ads.
It too shall fall.
Okay, I think I need one more. Yeah, I would need one more to level her up all the way.
Slugma. Slugma nuts.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Got him. Would you like? No, don't!
Gotta know the risks.
Don't light the slug on fire,
Them up,
please.
Numby!
Did you come here of your own volition? The waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, like magma. Okay. So they aren't like a complete lunatic. There's some method to their madness.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Let's get her up. And then we'll send her once more. And then what does Serval need? I don't really use Serval. I think the one that I would use would be Jueyi. Do I even have enough to do another one? No. That's okay. Do I have enough to get him up to... Nope. That's okay. And she... Her light cone's maxed out now. Okay. Create Slugma. How do you think you can get his leg that high in these pants? Well, it's not actually, like, going that high. It just looks like it is because of the afterimage of the effect. Me and my new slug friend. You should put it on your head. Wear it like a hat. Take it places. When people ask you, oh my god, where'd you get your hat? You'll be like, oh, I got it delivered. It was a gift from Mother Nature. I don't know why am I here? Am I not navigating this? There we go. If only we could communicate with animals and bugs.
If you're
Okay,
tired, just find a place to sit down for a while.
You just need to be on March 7th's level. All cute things communicate, or can understand each other, or whatever it is that she says.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl.
I would like my boba, please. Thank you. A boba.
When it's friends against trails, the money prevails.
Sure, you're cute. You see, you can't take care of much when you're busy. I almost forgot we agreed to meet. I've been keeping myself busy, coming up with the rest of the plot, but we may have a problem to which I haven't been able to find an answer yet. Based on your original story, after taking out the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, you almost immediately fought your decisive battle against the Lord Ravager Phantilia. Don't you think that's pushing the story along too fast? If that's all I had, why, I'd finish telling this story in a single session. I wouldn't get the chance to set up one of my cliffhangers goading everyone into buying tickets for tomorrow. Stay tuned for next time with Mr. Xian. And... Xian? Where's... Isn't X... X is like SC. Oh, sorry. X is Z. Xian. Mr. Xian. Okay. And I tell you what, the protagonist model isn't perfect enough if we do the plot this way, so I've come up with an idea. I'm not sure what you think, so I'd like to run it by you. Nameless, you're not the only one, right? Those other heroes have also thrown themselves into this adventure. Is it possible to perhaps fudge things a little so that you will be the one doing those deeds? Wouldn't that make me a fraud? Yeah, but I mean, no. What I mean is, could some of the Nameless's heroic deeds be pulled together and attributed to a single archetypal character? Machiavelli. Creating archetypes like this makes it easier for our audience to become emotionally involved. How about it? So then, are there any companions whose exploits are suitable for us to add to our story? There's this one called Danhan. I'll never forget because of Genshin and Sincho. Sincho. Yeah, you're right. The end. This High Elder story of yours is interesting, but a little tricky to pull off. It branches off in all directions with some red herrings. It's way different from the masterpieces I've personally written about the High Cloud Quintet. Therefore, a drastic adaptation is required. We'll cut off everything apart from the beginning and the end. Maybe we can fix this story after all. I've got a rough idea. Let's go to Scale Gorge Waterscape then. Perhaps we'll be able to find our inspiration beneath the statue of the High Elder Sincho. Yeah. I am not holding my controller. There we go.
Sincho.
Why is he wearing that? Is that supposed to be like a thing for his flask? But the flask is just hanging off his belt. So what is the purpose of that? It's like wearing a garter. I think the game is a little loud. Fuck! No, I'm just being quiet. I'm sorry. You got that thing on him. Stay strapped or get clapped. That's what I'm always saying. I'm not always saying that. I'm sorry. Drink it in. Just looking at this magnificent statue of the High Elder causes inspiration to flood my brain like a waterfall. I think they call that going soft in the head. I wasn't being literal. I mean torrents of storytelling swirling into a waterfall of literature. It said that Jimmy Jobble's power surged after taking the elixir of dragon oil, but alas, the Lord Ravager was still an emanator of the Rune Author. How could a mere mortal hope to contend? It was then that Jimmy Jobbles realized the Vidyadhara were descendants of dragons, whose High Elders naturally possessed Aeonic powers, and if those powers could be borrowed, transcendence shall be achieved. Drink some dragon oil elixir, my friend. Pretty late.
Rated.
Wait a minute. Didn't you say taking the elixir would be enough already? I can't help but think of Manderville when you say that. All of the fucking bits of rubbing oil on Godbert haunt me. I remember them clear as day. From that one thing in Eastern Thanalan to the fucking, Godbert and Gerald made me lose it. Yeah, to the fucking Manderville, what are they called? Relic weapons? Yeah, relic weapons. Hey, Emery Hyperbole. I studied at the Royal Academy on the Yaoqing, and I'm a professional playwright by trade. Writing has structure, and I would never be so sloppy. With the miracle elixir flowing internally, and the High Elder's power protecting externally, a mere emanator, or even the Rune Author themselves, would prove no match for Jimmy Jobbles. I'm not so sure Nanook would agree with you. Forget about the details. I told you, this is just the first draft. We'll revise it later. Just focus on the main plot. Back to the topic at hand, please. This scene should begin with you searching for clues around the statue of the High Elder. Dropping adventure into every scene of the plot will definitely help us flesh out this protagonist model. I reckon this will take the better half of a day, just like last time. So why don't you go off and get ready? Fortify that stomach of yours, or go to the bathroom first. Come find me when you're ready.
I liked when Godbert beat the basilisk into oil. I liked when Godbert and Geralt kissed.
They touched hammers. They were smith mates. Ooh. The High Elder looks dashing while holding a spear riding on the wave. Surprisingly, this design has gone through countless iterations and only prevailed over the mediocre standing straight design by 1 vote. How's it going? Ready to start?
Let's begin!
Wolves and Mora. This team is fine, right? I'll just go with this team. Not gay if the gill don't touch. Did you break into Skillgorge Waterscape to try and beg me for the power of the High Elder? You're joking. Is this some kind of outworlder joke? Who's speaking?
Up here! I'm right in front of you! Don't turn a blind eye to me!
Are you a statue?
I'm the statue of Yubi, the High Elder. Steeped in the essence of the moonlight, I have taken consciousness.
Yubi, questionable. You're an outworlder who doesn't even know who I am,
yet you dare to come here to claim the power of the High Elder so rashly? You'll never get your hands on it.
Can't you bend the rules this once? Please, 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 please.
If this was something that could just be bent, then the Videodora wouldn't find yourselves in our current predicament. But then again, I'm nothing more than a statue.
I can hardly lecture you.
What about?
I set a trial for you. Pass it, and you'll gain my recognition. I'll then grant whatever your wish is.
My wish is for 3 more wishes.
Not some genie in a lamp. We can talk about this again once you complete the trial. Centuries ago, Don Fawn, the High Elder, got led astray in life, triggering the sedition of Imbibiter Lunae and leaving countless mirage echoes filled with hatred throughout the Skillgorge Waterscape. My wish is to be abducted. A few of them still cling to vicious hatred, causing all kinds of ruckus that's really starting to get to people. Please get rid of these ill-willed mirage echoes. That's the trial that I have for you.
Okay. Here we go.
Boba. 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 I hate it. I've worked for the Realm Keeping Commission for 500 years, and also qualified to buy a townhouse in the Drifter Sanctum. What a pity. After this disaster, my reincarnated body has to keep working. This doesn't seem to be the one. They always mock me for being nothing. How can I earn the respect of the preceptors? Why does my existence become visible every time a troublesome task presents itself? This doesn't seem to be the one. Office of Deep Sources Document Directory Article 3632. The High Elder Stream Divinations? No, not this one. How have the Videodora not figured out an automatic file management system yet for their massive library? This doesn't seem to be the one. I was supposed to be chosen as High Elder. It was supposed to be me! That cursed Don Fawn. It was he who stole my rightful power from me. How did things end up? The Preceptors got the wrong person and plunged the Videodora into crisis. That was exactly what they deserved. Looks like this is it. It should have been me, not him!
Step up, let's see ya!
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Enough.
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture!
Jesus!
I weep
He
for the
actually,
departed.
does a lot.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
That's all you've got? Let's kick things off with you!
Half the work is already done. Persistence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Yeah, I was kind of sleeping on him before. Not gonna lie.
Ouch!
I forgot to taunt. I forgot to taunt on Trailblazer.
Nice, like a good brew. Full butt, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Defend the weak.
So, you in the mood for...
Take this one out of commission. And they won't sell me
Half the work
anymore.
is already done. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
On my phone, like, I know
Enemy
these are
data
emotes,
secure.
but it just looks like you're typing
Net
in
markers
cat
activated.
slap.
Time
And
for
then
good
it's
old
calling
counterattack.
It's for typing in cat slap. But I know that these are like cat fighting
Commencing support.
emotes.
Enough.
Okay.
I weep for the departed.
Take your balls off. Take your balls.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Get on fixed. I like that the taunt counts as a debuff. That should be it, right? Time to go back and report into that statue. Jimmy Jopple successfully completed the trial and returned to the statue of the High Elder. Hey, I got your balls here. The grievances hanging over the Scale Gorge waterscape have cleared a little. I think you have indeed completed the trial. You really do live up to the moniker of the Nameless. Now that you've completed the first trial, now it's time for the second. You're making me do all the 13 labors, aren't you? Don't worry, this will be your final trial. Before his imprisonment, Don Fon buried all of his treasure deep within Scale Gorge waterscape. They say that before he set out, he spoke these words. I wish not for dominion, yet cannot watch the common folk suffer. What's that about? Anyway, the second trial is to find the treasure, return it to the original owner, and reset the wheels of fate. Jimmy Jobbles found the High Elder's secret treasure trove thanks to the statue's guidance. Yeah, it's just, you go straight down the road and you keep heading straight. You can't miss it, just keep going forward. When Jimmy Jopple arrived at this place, she immediately smelled the presence of Lone in the air and thought, this must be where the secret treasures of the High Elder lies. Really? Is my sense of smell that good? Let me see if there's any place to hide treasure. Alright, well, it wasn't there. Make a left on Ballis Street. Yeah. This looks like one of Don Fon's treasure items. Report back with it to the statue. Mr. Xian shoves a jewelry box into your hands. The box is full of fake emerald pendants made from green beer bottle glass and fake diamond rings made of glass marbles. He says this is the High Elder's secret treasure. You say there's no way that's the case. He says he's the script writer, not you. You decide to get him back later. Never mind. Just perform it like it's a mime without a prop. Make a left on Ballas Street. Yeah. So I was right about you. Being able to complete these trials proves you a trustworthy person. Really? Sure you don't want a couple more trials? No thanks, we're good. The truth always comes in threes. You may have passed the first 2 trials, but now comes the final and most important test. And please don't tell me that I'm not trusting. Because this 3rd trial is the answer which you seek. The power of the High Elder. We Vidyadhara naturally reincarnate in cyclical continuity. As the previous High Elder has abdicated and undergone hatching rebirth, the new High Elder will be reborn once more. I want you to find this Vidyadhara egg and deliver the rebirth of the new High Elder. From then on, this new High Elder will be your help and support you in overcoming any hardships you may encounter. Go, Nameless. The help you seek is at hand. Jimmy Jobbles found the soon-to-be-born impending High Elder thanks to the statue's guidance. Yeah, you just keep hitting straight. You just keep hitting straight. Yeah, it's a little further. Okay, it looks like you have to make a turn. That's fine, but you just keep going straight down. And then, take a left. Jimmy Jobbles found the luminescent Vidyadhara egg. And indeed, there was a creature about to break free from incubation. And so, Jimmy Jobbles carefully delivered the new High Elder into re-existence. Alright, let's fucking, I wanna talk to him first. You are about to begin delivery of the next High Elder. The climax of the story is about to start. Okay, then. Ah, one of these. What do you think you're kidding? Okay. I'll do that, and then beep, bop. Alright, Mr. Cian. Isn't that the screen for fixing stuff? I'm just using a typical Xianzhou literary device. Nothing special about it, okay? Its operating system is running on Abacus circuitry. Oh, I admit it's a bit far-fetched, but I couldn't think of any other way to express things. Ah, forget it. That's our first draft for now. As for the exacting details, I'll leave that up to future Mr. Cian to worry about. All in all, with the help of Jimmy Jobbles, the new highborn elder of the Vidyadhara successfully hatched from their egg and was thus reborn. Wow! Its size is huge! Hey, stay classy! The new highborn High Elder stared blankly at Jimmy Jobbles. At this moment, Jimmy Jobbles should bear the sacred responsibility of scripting a name for this new highborn High Elder. Dragons derive power from their names. Why do I have to name him? Because you're the protagonist of this story. Jimmy Jobbles named the new High Elder as High Elder. Let's name him Cold Dragon Young. Cold as frost, but nimble as a dragon. A fitting name. As fate would dictate, Cold Dragon Yun, the new leader of the Vidyadhara, has been reborn. But just as the two were immersed in the joys of life reborn, crisis loomed imminent. A horde of disciples of Sanctus Medicus had found this location. The freshly reborn High Elder and that Outworlder who took out so many of our brothers and sisters. So this is where you are. Quick. Take advantage of their weak position to rid them once and for all. Go!
Fear not, Jimmy Jobbles. Let me chant a cloud hymn to protect you. These schmucks ain't nothing to worry about.
Faced with the advancing enemy, Jimmy Jobbles concentrated all her chi to her core radix as she shouted, sob and tears, "What are you crying about?" Ah, yes. Jimmy Jobbles has become a mother for the very first time, and despite not being one by the biological definition, our hero still feels that heavenly gift of affection. But there's no room for any emotional drama to play out here as the High Elder gave a clear shout and the battle began. I can't believe that either. That's silly. This is getting very silly.
In still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Ready for another?
Lose your balls.
Time to go on the offensive.
You don't need them anymore.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
This burns them.
Forward.
And then I can use Acheron. And then I just wipe them. It takes one turn.
I weep for the departed.
Acheron circumcised the enemy.
Justice reigns. The two shall fall.
Oh, what? For some reason, I thought that they were all just wolves again. I forgot that there were Mara struck in this battle. Acheron, circumcise the universe. Acheron, take me out to dinner. I'm a little hungry.
Thanks for the support.
Mods, time
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Systems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
We have the upper hand.
Well, let's take a dump on this guy. Are they still taunted?
Lance at the ready.
Yeah, some of them are. I might as well smack them.
Fracture!
Nice.
Another journey.
I didn't mean to auto attack. You know what, it's fine.
Inputting commands.
I did overcap. Challenge completed. Okay. And the conclusion? After this battle, Jimmy Jobbles and Cold Dragon Yun forged an alliance in blood, between which none could ever hope to drive a wedge. Be patient, everyone. The next act, dear listeners, is our long-awaited martial arts fight scene. The Traveler treasures heart of Scions. Dragon Lord commands wrath of seas. If we put it like that, then this act will be complete too. Where did the long-awaited martial arts scene end up going? Didn't I mention? Martial arts scenes are the easiest of all to write. Just a couple of strokes on your protagonist model's all it takes. Mr. Cian began scribbling at a furious pace as before. He soon set out a long, satisfied sigh, which seemed to be a habitual pattern for Mr. Cian's writing process, and handed the protagonist model over to you. This scene is complete. Take some time to have a look at it, and feel free to share any feedback with me. What follows should be the climax and the end of your story, so I need to think carefully about how it's written. It's already getting late. Where to? And we've both put in a lot of effort. I will head back to Starskiff Haven, and let's keep in touch if any inspiration strikes. So long.
Okay.
Let's see what he has to say when we get there. I think it's just going to unlock the next
You're
part
tired,
of
just
Kurt
his
Wood
event.
must be bent again to reach straightness.
No,
and finding
this
truth.
is just like... Miss Jimmy Jobbles, hello! You can't let go of my spellbinding story, can you? Who can resist being the protagonist of their own epic adventure? The protagonist model is so incredibly useful that I've ended up writing a few more stories. I wonder what you think of them. Yep, here it is. It's just the different... Is there like more quests? Yeah, chapter 3. Okay. Before I keep going, I gotta take a fat dump. I'll be back. Give me a minute. Greetings, party people. I've returned. I did not get abducted, unfortunately. The Glipcorps deigned not to go near me, given my recent events. Maybe next time. Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god, thank you!
I thought that was an NPC in my cutscene talking. Sorry.
When it's friends against trails, the money prevails.
Right. So there's like at least 6 of these. How many more of these can I do?
Curved wood must be bent again.
Should I do these? Do they get overwritten? What is it? I think I can still look at them. Yeah, Tales of the Fantastic. So now there's chapter 3. Okay, so this is the quest that I'm doing, and the other thing where I can use the protagonist model is something else entirely. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Doing the quest gets me more things that I can use.
When it's friends against trails?
In here, I'm pretty sure. But I'm still in the first part. Okay. I think enemies will keep spawning for 4 cycles. Defeat as many of them as possible. Okay. After defeating a Trotter. They're not weak against lightning. Oh wait, they force me to have 2 characters. Okay. They're Herta and Himiko, so let's give them the follow-up attack boost. And then let's have them... I mean, there's only 4 turns, right? They're not gonna die in 4 turns. Use it up. Let's use the trial characters.
Hydrate. I've been hydrating. Do you know who you're talking to?
Ow, fuck my back. And then maybe I should bring a healer. I should bring a wise guy. In that case, stretch! Yeah, I knew that was coming. Ugh. Don't you hate when it's just like, I've been perfectly fine, like, for months now, and then all of a sudden it's just like I'm being stabbed. That's okay. I didn't need to be able to use that kidney anyways. I won't posture check you yet. Little do you know, my posture cannot be fixed. The pain is always there for me. Yeah. I want to be able to put off that moment for as long as possible. This way. Why won't it let me... There we go. I was hitting the wrong button, of course.
We shrimpin'. Yeah, with a shrimp. Oh.
Just like roll out your lower back.
Let me find a pillow actually.
Shrimps' bugs. Hey, are we bugging you? Find God. Why find God when there are shrimps? Shrimp is delicious, to be fair. Okay, that's enough dilly-dallying from me. I think I have too many fire creatures. This mechanic has a cycle limit. Okay. Countdown. Defeating the Trotter. Okay.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Crush their balls.
You won't get away!
No, it's coming.
To twirl!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
She's
And
got
I'm
the
no
right
exception.
tool. She's come prepared. Oh my god.
Time to
Consider
twirl!
those balls crushed. Holy moly.
Do you know who I am?
Himiko with the pizza cutter?
Ever see a diamond this
That
big?
was just from her ult.
Oh,
That was the follow-ups from using her ult to crush her balls.
time to twirl!
And she didn't
Time
get another
for a
one.
detailed
But you know
overhaul.
what? That's fine. Yeah, they all have fire. Nice.
Time to twirl!
Ever see a diamond this big?
That's all you've got.
Murder.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I'll be honest.
You
I
won't
haven't
get away.
used Herda, like at all. Maybe I
Time
should.
to twirl!
Maybe
Do you
maybe
know
I should
who I
use
am?
Herda a lot more
Ever
than
see
I
a
have
diamond
been.
this big?
Because like I see stuff
All
like this,
yours!
and I'm like, damn.
Time
He
to
goes hard,
twirl!
huh?
I'm on guard.
Oh wait, you get to have a turn. That's so crazy.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Herda's quick procedure to universe trash
You won't
mobs
get
and
away.
pure fiction. Okay. I mean,
Time to twirl!
I should level her for those
Perhaps you
things.
still don't understand.
Two of them!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
It's crazy that y'all like synced that up.
Time to twirl!
Skill point received!
What are you looking?
Combat is a series of
Doink,
precise
bingo.
machinations.
Come one, come
What
on.
am I reading? Mads.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
You won't get away!
This is just so much damage.
Time to twirl!
Look! It's a little boy! It's a little guy! I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch this guy next to him actually. Because it's
You
gonna
won't
trigger
get away.
him, though, because I broke through his weakness. See? Strategy.
Lance at the ready.
And let's
Crusher!
keep getting him going here. Heard
Time
that
to
time.
twirl! Yeah, maybe you can
balls,
keep it
Herda.
down?
You won't get away!
Time to twirl!
Where does it say how many turns I have left? Oh shit, I still have, look at that, 2 more turns.
Perhaps Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Wow. Just like
Time to twirl!
I was just looking at the top left there, and after she used her ult, there were like
Do you
5
know who I
potions
am?
afterwards.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I have something for you.
Oh, he's scared. I'll get him. Oh no, they're both
You've
scared.
arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off with you!
Oh, it didn't trigger any of them. Okay. But this
Slice like a good brew.
This will trigger
My friends,
someone.
indulge
Calling all
yourself.
clipboards. We have found your trotters.
Oh, poor
Please
you.
respond post haste before we eat them.
Time to twirl!
Thank you.
I'm looking at these fellows with like quantum weakness, and I'm wondering, should I have brought Chincho instead of Gallagher? Maybe.
Maybe.
That one's gonna die, anyways.
You won't get away!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Because some of them still have the Gallagher ult.
That's all you've got?
Yeah, that's all I've got. Show me what you got. No follow-up. Why are you here? Why did I bring you? I was just like, I wanna bring a whole bunch of frost fire guys.
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
What are these first ones? I should have brought Chincho instead of Gallagher.
Time to twirl!
I'm needing the warp trotters too. So many warp.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
So true.
You won't get away!
Well, maybe Gallagher should sip some of his own product, He's now looking too hot.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
That's all you've got? Time to mix things up.
Maybe you can keep it down?
It is crazy that her
Time to
alien will just
twirl!
hit everyone. He's the only one that I have that'll do that, I think. I don't count Sampo as a real person.
Battle over. You got an S. Congratulations.
That's pretty fun. I should do the rest of these. After combat, press on. You need a certain score and looks okay. I'm not reading all of that. Oh wait, hold on. It says the character used each time will become the main character of the story. After all... Okay. My sister, you couldn't have said it better. Jimmy Jobbles casually caught the flying arrows and tossed them back to their owners. Very cool. I'll one-shot this event. Very cool. It's nice when they give you Scene 2. I think I've unlocked all of them. Like I can do all of them.
When it's friends against rails?
And then I'll do this one, and then I should do the quest so I can get the other protagonist model feature. Let's see. Blade and Lacha. So this shouldn't be a problem, because Lacha is like a heal bot. When an ally receives healing. Should probably go for the crit damage. Because with the first one, it'll constantly be healing, so it'll always have crit damage doubled. Or do I go for the base increase? Because for every 100, that would be okay, crit damage. It's fine. I did the math. And then I want their crit rate. Oh, I can get more? I think I'll do the quest first.
When it's friends against rails, the money...
I was so busy with all the storytelling that I almost forgot. I've made preparations for this. Just you wait and see. Our next scene. Warrior quells Phantilia, hero earns regalia. I've already put this whole thing together, but I'm just waiting for your final confirmation. Let's go. Straight to Skelegorge Waterscape. I've prepared a little surprise for you. Define surprise. Explain to me like I'm 5. It'd spoil everything if I just told you now. You'll see soon enough. Okay. Don't worry, everyone can vouch for my reliability. Get you at Skelegorge Waterscape. Okay. We'll go back over here then. Berta. What level do I have her at now? Like 20, right? I only ascended her once? 30. Oh, I can't even get her up to 40. Bober. I'm Bulma. Look, it's Cold Dragon Yun. Hey, Mr. Cian. Jimmy Jobbles, you made it. Why don't you meet this surprise I've got waiting for you? Isn't this the character from before? Freaked you out, right? Don't be scared. This is Xion, a famed actor from the Mellow Golden Mayor Amersha Club. Don't mention my real name around here. You'll kill my flow and take me out of the zone. Call me by my role. Which is what again? Cold Dragon Yun. That's right. Call me Cold Dragon Yun. Alright then, Cold Dragon Yun. You were emphatically correct. Jimmy Jobbles, the Mellow Golden Mayor Amersha Club, picked up our story and is interested in potentially buying the adaptation rights. So let's show Cold Dragon Yun a very warm welcome, okay? Look, he's made up exactly like I imagined Cold Dragon Yun would be. Is this a child actor? Child actor? I may have been fresh meat when I first debuted, but that was over 500 years ago. I'm an old hand now. Okay, enough gossip for now. Cian, tell me more of your storytelling. Let's see if this role is worth my taking on. Okay. Jimmy Jobbles has been born anew after swallowing the miracle elixir and has teamed up with the High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Right now, our hero is the talk of the town, unmatched in power and might. This was a time when Tianzhou Laofu fell into crisis, with the Lord Ravager Fantilia leading the forces of the Ruin Author on a rampage as they vowed to destroy the Laofu. Jimmy Jobbles, with weapon in hand, stood before Fantilia, bellowing out, "Beast, right here, right now. Right here, right now. This will be your final resting place." Gold Dragon Yun secretly activated the Cloud Hymn to protect Jimmy Jobbles. A battle could break out at any moment, and the fate of the Xianjiao Laofu rested on the outcome of this fight. Fantilia, it's time to settle the score, once and for all.
This isn't Fantilia.
Reaper!
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Another to the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Commencing support.
Shut the fuck up, Job. It's not funny.
Inputting commands. Whoa. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Spitter balls. I feel a lot better having
Lance up the
gotten that
ready.
out now.
Defend
I'll be
the
honest.
weak.
She resisted the taunt.
Again.
To my heart's content.
Okay, she has a buff.
You've arrived. Life's like a good
So she's gonna be
my friend.
dead.
Indulge yourself.
I'm curious.
Did you come here?
Does Prana... Is it... unremovable? Okay, never mind. Well, shit.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
That was cool the first time I did it, but now I'm kind of like...
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
To get used. It's fine.
Enemy targets detected.
Close, but no.
I'll contain them.
Fracture! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Yippee!
Punishment of the Arbor!
I just saw the slug.
Binds and
It's a very cool slug.
So.
From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
We have this happen.
Looks like they need the shield again. I should use this because she'll die faster.
grasp of nature! Mastery of immortality!
I'm sorry, Finn.
You've arrived, huh?
You can't have his
Step
balls.
up, let's see.
They're not for sale.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Oh, so close, Bella. Bella, 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 Bella.
Indestructible.
Our roots run deep!
I weep for the departed.
If I just make it a little bit faster.
It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure.
So bright. It's
Net
so many
markers
things all
activated.
at
Time for
once.
good old counterattack.
To my heart's content!
She has the least amount.
Thanks for the support.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Your lifespan ends He binds and obeys.
I'm on guard.
This is a problem.
Step up,
Lance
Lucia!
ablaze! Lance forwards!
So many colors that hurts my eyes.
Time to mix things up!
Don't worry, it's
Life's
just a
like
scrape.
a my friends. Indulge yourselves!
But it's so
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
It's not boring, it's just these long fights. Perish.
That's all you've got?
I'm on guard. Fracture!
She's dead. Congratulations. As the Lord Ravager met its demise, the curtain fell on this final scene in the story. I don't think Phantilia really looks like that. Oh, really? I've never had the chance to personally see Phantilia, and I hope I never do. Since you've seen Phantilia before, could you tell me a bit more about what she looks like? There seem to be plants growing on its back. I think I got it. Any other features? It's humongous. Monstrously huge. Monstrously huge. I'm sure I can imagine. It looks incredibly ferocious. Ooh! When you put it like that, I think I've got it. Okay. This is definitely getting updated when we do our revisions. And, like, she just had these massive pair of... I don't care much for what Phantilia looks like. My only question is that it? There's still a coda and epilogue that comes afterward. I haven't figured out exactly how it goes, but the main plot indeed reaches its conclusion here. I feel like the story is lacking for scintillating adventure. As an old theater hound, I've got a few pointers if you'd like to hear. If you could please enlighten us. Firstly, Jimmy Jobble's character development needs to be more compelling. Swallowing a medicinal pellet to get stronger may work in your field of storytelling, but it's long gone out of style in the Imertia genre. Secondly, rolling straight into the decisive battle after finding the High Elder makes that character seem like a plot device. His role should be more fleshed out. Thirdly, give me some more screen time. I don't care in the slightest how your story gets told, but if it's getting adapted into an Imertia, then you need to give me more screen time. That's what the Mela Golden Mayer Imertia Club wants to see and why they're interested in this acquisition. Why didn't you say so earlier? Miss, it seems like you know your way around the Imertia industry. Please also try to understand what a difficult situation I'm in here. I'm already 500 years old, but I stopped growing, so child roles are all I can do. A few days back, an Imertia troupe wanted to paint my whole body green and have me play the role of some wise old master who spoke backwards and tutored a young protagonist in some mystical martial arts. That's gonna be so humiliating. I'd much rather play a young High Elder of Vidyadhara without having to wear any prosthetics or paint. My producer even said that whether I can revitalize my career all depends on your adaptation of this story into an Imertia. Hey, don't be so demoralizing. I've just come up with some new ideas right now. Your feedback is well received and it's easy enough to make adjustments accordingly. Jimmy Jobbles asked Cold Dragon Yon. This Lord Ravager has the very powers of this world at its fingertips. How can we mortals ever hope to defeat it? The High Elder of the Vidyadhara sternly replied, with our forces combined, we should be evenly matched against the Lord Ravager, but a divine weapon would guarantee victory. The book implies that Cold Dragon Yon retains memories from previous reincarnations, including the secrets of forging such an ancient ultimate weapon. The Heart of Sabik. The next scene is called Forging Weapon, Purging Demon. What do you think? Are you both ready? Let's work together to bring this story to a nice conclusion. I'm ready. Yippee! about this guy. I really don't want to change the team I have now. This works so nice for me, but none of them have destruction, wind, or imaginary. So let's get wind and imaginary. Oh, that's I should boost her damage. Or I should get her to boost damage and then also have like the extra imaginary damage. And then I need a tank and a healer. Okay, this is fine, right? This is fine. This is totally fine. I'll figure out if it's fine or not later. Phantilia seized the Ambrosial Arbor's power and created an invincible body. It's unkillable. Even I, as High Elder, remain powerless against it. Jimmy Troubles, if you really want to help purge this beast from the Ciencio, we'll have to forge a divine weapon. The life-destroying, star-shattering Blade of Truth +12. That power level increase sounds a little extreme. I'll just follow Cian's script. His first drafts are usually pretty sloppy, it doesn't matter. To stand any hope of standing toe-to-toe against Phantilia, there's going to be 2 parts needed to forge the star-shattering Blade of Truth. One is a hilt, forged from the wood of the Ambrosial Arbor. The other is a blade forged from the embers of the Rainbow's Lux arrow, known as the Ignis Aureliae. We are at the Stargazer Navalia to search for materials to craft a sword hilt. Won't it be dangerous crafting a hilt from the Ambrosial Arbor's wood? It will be. Moreover, with the Ambrosial Arbor hijacked by Phantilia, we just can't go looking even if we want to. But you might not be aware that the seeds used by the Ciencio to grow star skiffs are of the same origin as the arbor. Using such wood to make sword hilts won't be the same as using wood straight off the arbor, but it's more than enough to defeat one mere Lord Ravager. Now then, we need some star skiff growth boosters to stimulate these seeds and give us enough material to make a hilt. It's always been a star skiff nursery here, and there should be plenty nearby. Let's take a look around and see if we can use what we've got at hand.
Okay, let's go this way. Glip.
Box. This should be the growth booster Coal Dragon Yun was looking for. Let's take it back to him. Growth booster. I'm gonna drink this. I'll get taller. I have come with your booster. Did you find the growth booster? Let me taste it and see if it's any good. Hope it doesn't stimulate. Is it safe to taste this stuff? The top note has a faint whiff of alien perfume. This is of high quality. Next, we just need a suitable star skiff seed, and we'll be able to cultivate a good sword hilt. Next, it's time to choose the star skiff seed, from which to cultivate some good material for the sword hilt. You ever... I don't think I've talked this much ever before. My jaw is like, yeah. There we go. Investigate. I'm just gonna pour the soda right in. After injecting the growth booster, the High Elder sat in meditation as he performed his cloud hymn. The seed grew explosively, sprouting wild tendrils in seconds like a thick tangle of roots. Huh. How did that happen? I guess that was the wrong seed. Yep. This is just the same thing as before. Take it easy though, don't hurt your voice self. I think I've already hurt myself. The sea grew explosively, sprouting rapidly into the hull of a ship. It grew straight into a star skiff. Our growth-boosting experiment failed. No one can wield a star skiff in combat. Have you tried? No, it only takes a second to cause 1,000 years of damage. After injecting the growth booster, the High Elder sat in meditation as he performed his cloud hymn. The seed in the vessel gradually sprout, and countless twigs converged into one, as if an invisible hand was weaving it into the shape of a hilt. Wonderful! Only a hilt made from ambrosial arbor can hope to withstand the rainbow's residual power in the Ignis Aureliae, so it would not harm its wielder. Now, let's head over to the Alchemy Commission. If my memories from the previous life are correct, the Ignis Aureliae, which can cast the divine weapon, is stored over there. I feel that slidey. This star-shattering blade of truth is a divine artifact once wielded by Donphan during the sedition of Imbibiter Lunae. It is said that a sword is mightier when hidden. He therefore hid the Ignis Aurelia away from potential thieves before he was imprisoned. Fortunately, I still retain memories from my previous lives and can dimly recall that Donphan has hidden a map somewhere deep in the Alchemy Commission that shows what the Ignis Aurelia is. Perhaps we can find this, and the treasure will be practically revealed to us. Let me guess, it's treasure hunting time, isn't it? So what? Interstellar Peace Entertainment has shot over 60 films in the Alan Jones treasure hunting franchise. Treasure hunts are family-friendly fun. Hilt from the wood, Abba. I vaguely remember the treasure map ought to be around here somewhere. Oh, is this it? Oh, right here. Probably. See? Here's the map showing where the Ignis Aurelia is. Just track down the location shown and you'll be moments away from creating the divine weapon. It is said, a sword is mightier when hidden. I really like how they did the sky here. And like with the tree right there too. But it's like misty because it's the reservoir. So you can't exactly see it. It's nice. Yeah, exactly. Such a pretty view. And I like the sensor as well. Like the smoke that it's making. I'm pretty sure I took a picture of it last time I was here. Or rather the first time I was here. It's nice. Oh yeah, where is it? Okay, it's just right there. Right in the center. Hey, where are the bad guys? There's supposed to be bad guys here. Oh wait, this is... Yeah, this is a separate instance. I'll be fine. I don't remember this, like, being all fucked up, though. Probably wasn't paying attention. After all these twists and turns, Jimmy Jobbles never thought things would end up right back at the start, under the almighty Aureate elixir furnace in the Alchemy Commission. The word Aureate pertains to the word gold, Donphan hid his treasure here is like hiding a tree in a forest. So close, yet undiscovered for several hundred years. How do you like my little callback for this mini cliffhanger? Stares. Yeah, speechlessly. No sooner said than done. Just as Jimmy Jobbles and Cold Dragon Yun were about to dive into the elixir cauldron and unearth the Ignis Aureliae, a group of figures blocked their path. Looking for a fight, are we? Under the orders. Wait, I have something I can talk into. Under the orders of Master Fectilia, I hereby vow to cut you all down. How cunning. Realizing Jimmy Jobbles and the others' unusual actions, Fectilia was planning on using the treasure as bait to lure the Nameless into its trap. This devil is delusional. Taste the might of the Wafu Vidyadhara. Come and get it, beauty worms! I'll take your balls! Fucking watch out for them.
Move carefully.
Just take care of that guy.
To the cloud!
And then I'll have the other two go after the little guys.
Indestructible.
Trailblazer Preservation has enough damage to take care of them, I'm pretty sure. Right. And I can just have Donphan and Hitmon go after the big guy. Ooh, nice crit.
Let's kick things off with you.
Let's smack him. Let's smack him again.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
He's fine. It's fine. She's okay. She'll be okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision!
As easy as that. This is it. The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
Time to mix things up. Nice, like a good
I don't know
brew,
if he gets
my
a thing that'll
friends.
dispel debuffs on allies.
Indulge yourself.
If he does, I clearly don't have it yet. Holy moly!
Step aside.
Put your pants
I have
back
no
on. Indulge
Pilot
yourself.
spirit never dies.
Oh no. Maybe I should have been killing these guys.
So, you in the mood for it? How's this taste?
Don't worry about me.
It's pretty good, actually. Also, fucking
defend the weak.
Don't resist the taunt this time. There we go. Indulge yourself.
I can take it.
Not good.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Gallagher and Aelid from Trailblazer will get that guy, so let's start whacking him.
Stay the course.
You've arrived,
she's
huh?
Fine.
Step up, let's see ya.
No. She's gonna keep
Time to
taking
mix
damage because
things
they're
up.
taunted.
Nice teamwork.
And then she's gonna blast them. And then blast them again.
Lance
It's
ablaze!
hard.
Flaming lance!
So hard.
Forward!
Step aside. I have no
Maybe if I
The
crit
truth
this,
of
he
life
should
and
die.
death, revealed
Like
this
the-
sanctuary,
yeah, not the
is
big
but a
guy.
vision.
There we go. And
This is it.
Confidence.
Didn't like that.
So, you in the mood? How's this taste? Nice, like a good brew, my friends. Indulge
Or we could
yourself.
just focus our attacks on the big guy. And
I'm on
that'll actually
guard.
just solve all of our problems.
Fracture!
Step aside. I have
A pilot spirit never.
I think I can speed
In
it
the
up
mood for
now.
another
The wind
beating?
is right.
From the bow!
Jeez, that's so fast.
It's time.
have no interest in conflict. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gale Force!
Step up, let's see ya.
Stay the course.
In the mood for another
Give him a
beating?
shield, because I'm pretty sure we're not gonna break him before he shoots.
Spirit never dies.
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh no, I was supposed to. Oh, that's fine. Do I want anything
Lance
from Taco
ablaze!
Bell?
Lance
Yes, I do. Come here. Oh, I'm sorry, that was my controller on the desk.
Fighting is meaningless.
Hold on. Sorry, Donphon. Or Donhon. You can wait. Give me a minute. What do you guys get from Taco Bell?
Don't hesitate.
I usually like to get nacho fries, but the Taco Bell near us doesn't always have them. Taco Bell sounds so lit right now. That's what I'm saying. Beppis, thank you. Don't you love it when people offer to get you food? It's like a good feeling. Like, I would have been fine even if they didn't offer. But I'm so thankful that they did. As long as a banner? Yeah, you're right. It reminds me, it's very, I keep saying this, it's very near, like when you're fighting the robots, what is
Spirit
it,
never
that one
dies.
area? And,
That's all you got?
oh my god, yeah. Become as gods. When they're doing that encounter,
The wind
it
is
sounds very
rising.
similar to the music that's playing right now.
From the bow!
Do you need to heal anyone?
How's this taste?
Nice teamwork.
Stay the course.
Nice, like a my friend.
Just punch him. Punch his balls off.
Indulge yourselves!
Good job.
Fighting is
supposed to buff.
meaningless.
It's fine. He
The
should be
truth
dead
of life is
Donphon
sanctuary
crits.
is but a vision. Break!
He did not crit.
Not a scratch.
Kevin Glorp.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Battle over. Yippee! Yay! Hooray!
Vantilia assumed dispatching crack troops. Vantilia assumed that dispatching crack troops would be enough to win. Little did it know that today, Jimmy Jobbles had the High Elder support and was far stronger than before. The Antimatter Legion was routed before long and utterly annihilated without a trace. With that flick of his sleeve, the High Elder elegantly moved his hands like billowing clouds, as if communicating telepathically with the huge elixir crucible before him. A strange light burst forth from the crucible. By the way, this is where the VFX artists can add some immersive special effects. And a lump of molten brilliance coalesced like condensation forming in the air. This is the Ignis Aurelia that would cast the star-shattering Blade of Truth. With the Ignis Aurelia in hand, the next step was to forge them into one instrument. This arduous task will need a trip to the Artisanship Commission to borrow their creation furnace. Then let's hit the road. Let's get out of here. It's been a rough journey, Jimmy Jobbles. But now that everything's in hand, we can start with the business of forging the star-shattering Blade of Truth. There are 3 connections we need to meet in order to forge this divine weapon, and the sacred materials we have collected so far only count as 1. Jimmy Jobbles, do you know what the other 2 are? Jobbles. Some random world-building rules he just made up. Cian, is this girl gonna be okay on set? Totally unprofessional. It's okay, my old friend. This esteemed guest has rescued the Luofu, and naturally, she is no ordinary layperson. After all heroes have a bit of an ego. Come in! They asked me if I wanted Taco Bell, and then they didn't check to see if they had gotten a response. So they came to bother me in person. Okay. After all, heroes have a bit of an ego. Alright, let's continue. The 2 other conditions needed to create the divine weapon are right here in our Artisanship Commission. As they say, need the right tools for the job. Without the smelting equipment and Bona Aqua here, creating a divine weapon would be impossible. As for the last condition, it's about how we forge the weapon. Fortunately, I still have memories from my previous life to serve us. If you remember everything, doesn't that mean you're basically D'Enfant? Let's put aside for the time being the profound philosophical concept of who am I. The forging process for the divine weapon is like this. Just listen to me. Heaven reigns aqua vitae. Flames forge veritas aureliae. Ether tilts askew. Arbor sprouts anew. Root bathes in imperial dew. Iron grows with ephemeral hue. Blade shatters starscape. Jade eclipses aggro shade. Did you get all that? This verse doesn't rhyme that perfectly. Hey, it's pretty beggy. I didn't write this part anyways, so take up any criticism about the poetry with the author. Got it? Next, go to the depths of the Artisanship Commission and use this formula to forge the weapon. I want Taco Bell now. Yeah, me too. Alright, I'm ready to start forging the divine weapon. Step 1. What am I doing again? Bona Aqua. Ignis Aurelia. I already lost count. Woodhilt. Sculpt the
Hiltwood and then install it? I think so be it. Star-shattering blade of truth is this weapon's old name, and it's been dragged through the mud since the fall of the High Elder. Now that you've recast it with skill and precision, why not give it a new name too? Big Sword. Concise, but unconventional. Big Sword. Truly a splendid name. Big Sword, reborn once more, settled in Jimmy Jovel's hand, who suddenly felt invincible. With the dragon oil elixir flowing internally and the Vidyadhara High Elder's power protecting externally, our hero gripped onto this world-destroying divine blade. Big Sword. At this time, there is only one thought in Jimmy Jovel's head. The Lord Ravager must be destroyed so the Xianzhou can remain in peace. The grand finale. Big Sword. You can tell at a glance that this dark and fated Big Sword has a legendary past. Originally, there were LEDs in there. They light up if you press the switch and looked really fancy. Then the batteries went flat and Mr. Xian hasn't got around to changing them yet. Okay, don't fall in. Be careful. Alright, Mr. Xian. Two heroes plunged deep into Scale Gorge waterscape, only to see a black shadow enshrouding the ambrosial arbor. It was none other than the root of all evil, the one trying to overthrow the Xianzhou, Phantylia. Right here, right now, was the critical moment for Phantylia to absorb Abundance's powers from the ambrosial arbor. Lord Ravager sneered, "Reckless ants, accept your fate." Jimmy Jobbles raised the divine weapon fearlessly and dropped this line. Will this blow pierce through the stars? Is this another sign from this world? Hey, wait a minute.
Move carefully.
There's not nearly enough booba on this guy. I forgot to heal. That should be okay.
Gale Force!
Step up, let's see ya!
Smack him with your foot.
Lance at the ready.
And then he'll smack her, and then I'll smack him back.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
No interest in conflict.
In the mood for another beating?
I'm on guard.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
As easy as that.
Longer has PP.
The wind is rough.
From the bow!
And you all are going to heal
like
from
a
it.
good
And it's gonna be so good. It's
friends.
gonna be awesome. It's gonna be epic.
Indulge yourselves!
Lance at the ready.
Oh, I forgot to change. Ah, well, might as well keep beating him up. Beating him up. I should say. Goodbye. Forgot. Oh, he's exhausted. What? Oh, poor baby. Oh, wah.
How's this take?
Don't worry about
I'm on
me.
guard.
Oh, sorry.
It ain't over.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Gale Force!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Too late to repent.
Stay the course.
There we go. I was like, why haven't we gotten yet? He has like a pixel of health. As Fentilia's body crashed down, the crisis of the Xianzhou Luofu came to an end for now. However, just as Jimmy Jobbles and Cold Dragon Yun were getting ready to celebrate, an evil creature lurking deep within the depths reached out its malevolent talons. Hold on a second. Don't worry, I've told you many times already. The battle scenes write themselves. It's fine, I'll finish them up later. Tilly does not look like that. Hey, this was based on your descriptions. Welcome back, Slidey. Plants on the back, monstrously huge, ferocious. Forget it, Jimmy Jobbles. Just forget about that. Treat it as a part of the artistic process. The budget for shooting Imertia would shoot through the roof if we really wanted to capture a ferocious and accurate likeness of the Lord Ravager. Yeah, that's right. Don't worry about these details. I'll revise them later. I'll keep going and bring the story to its denouement. Then, faced with the... Let me drink some water. Oh my... I'm already done. Thank you, though. Faced with an enemy of unprecedented power, what will become of the Trailblazer and the High Elder of the Videodora? The next scene is our final decisive battle. Xianzhou laments woes of age. Trailblazer fails sanctum of exaltation. Hey, that title's a spoiler. Hey, come on, it's just a little gimmick for the next scene's preview. I'm not really gonna kill you off. Oh, finally finished it. Thank you both for your help. This script of mine is pretty much done now. Looks like I'm not needed anymore, right? I'll head off then. Remember to send us the revisions once you're done so that we can sync up. Ah, yes, definitely. As for Miss Jimmy Jobbles, you're still waiting to see me wrap up the story, right? I'll get writing immediately. I would never dream of wasting your time. Mr. Xian begins scribbling furiously, and this time he radiates with delight. He's probably in such good spirits because he's managed to get some cash from his IP. Shortly after, he raises his proud head and hands over the manuscript to you. Now, the final scene, the epic finale of our story, has finally been completed. Xianzhou laments woes of age. Trailblazer fails sanctum of exaltation. I hope you can give me some feedback once you've read it. Aside from that, I've also written down some side stories of your adventures on Xianzhou. Feel free to come have a read when you have the time, give some comments, and help me include them into the legend of the Trailblazer. Hey, wait, I almost forgot. I'm having dinner tonight with some of the playwrights from the Mela Golden Mirror Imertia Club. Maybe I really am gonna make it on the big stage. I have to get home, wash up, shave, change my clothes. So much to do. See you next time. Hopefully he doesn't wash him and into his clothes. Time for a real quest. Hopefully I won't have to do as much talking. But first, let me see if there's anything else in these other areas. Looks like there's there's some things that I can teleport to here. Let me just go over and get them real quick. Wow, this... Okay, so I'll never dislike the bat, but having just an entire lance appear out of nowhere to break like a vase. It's very nice. It's very pleasing. was having Taco Bell with the mellow bowl and miracle. Oh, pardon me, sir. I wonder, does the Trailblazer get more elements? Like, kind of like the Genshin protag. Is she gonna be able to use all of them at some point? Because right now it's just destruction and preservation. I wouldn't mind if she got more, but if it's just these two, it's kind of like she's like a yin-yang type of character. You know, that wouldn't be so bad. Ooh. I'm not exactly sure where other, like, symbolism of yin-yang are in her design and her story. I'm sure, like, if I had enough time, I could go through and pick out all of the things so far that do it. But, I don't know, she just kind of strikes me as, like, a balance of the two. Like, she can only do one or the other. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to be talking about this. Now I can go over here to do his stuff. Alright. I got a whole bunch of stuff now. Enemies will keep spawning for cycles. Okay, what is this one? The character's HP changes during their own turn. Damage dealt by this character is increased by 120% for one turn. After defeating a Trotter. Okay. So that's going to trigger the default. I kind of want to go crit rate because I have the other crit related. Yeah, increases their crit damage. So this will improve the Elixir of Dragon Oil 2 from going off. All right, let's set up the team. First, we're gonna Huh? What was I thinking? I really like their designs. It's very good designs. I already lost track of what these monsters are going to be. So we'll get Trotter. You were thinking Equilibrium. Yeah, the Trial of Equilibrium. There's one right there. Destruction, preservation, equilibrium. Yeah, there it is. I should get Changeaway. Additionally, all points received by allies increase. No, I shouldn't get Changeaway. But I will need a tank. I have a healer. He is a healer. I wonder. No, I need... Yeah, fuck it. This'll be fine, right? Whoa, we're getting sucked in! Wow! Wow! Okay. Smack him.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
The test. 0 points.
It's time.
These guys aren't dying nearly as fast as I would have liked. Blade is so hot. Yup! Someone said it. Thank you. Oh, I healed the wrong person. You know what? That's fine.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I will dispatch you.
Okay, that kills that one.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
The little guy. Oh my god.
That paradise may be savor it for me.
I just needed like the first round to set up everything
Eternal
else.
sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Oh, holy moly.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That paradise may be unreachable for savor it for me.
Would have been the better one, because she could buff the rest of their damage as well.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Got the defense? The test. 0 points.
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You
I
impede.
need... Where is it? It's not going to tell me what I needed, but I'm pretty sure I needed 500,000, and we're already halfway there. I know so many ultimates, it's ridiculous. No,
Nothing major.
it's not very nice of you.
Okay.
It's not very cash money of you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
What triggers their energy again? Additionally, after defeating a trotter. Okay, you got it. I know what I gotta do.
A blade knows
I know
no
what
mercy.
I have to do now.
That paradise may savor it for me.
I need this incinerated universe. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I need that.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
0 points.
Come on, where's a trotter? Give me a trotter.
Failed to stand you.
Little tiny
I'm
creature.
asking questions.
Die.
Test.
He's scared.
You impede me. The fight is set.
Your answers?
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Keep this train going. I need to use... Well, this is probably the last turn anyways. So
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
So Dr. Ratio's ult for the trotter. But fucking... Where is it?
Why isn't it here?
Answer me.
It's time.
Bust his balls, Blade.
Failed to send you. I'll see you off.
Yeah, we're not gonna get another trotter. But that should be everything, right? An S rank? Let's see, what rewards did I get? I will have to do it again. Gosh, heckin' darn it. Okay. Let me see here. So, this team that I had was enough. Except for you. I think I'll want her, someone who can buff the damage that they can put out. Or, you know, I could just get Alcaron, but let me try it with her.
You chose the wrong enemy. You impede me. Your end approaches.
Gale Force!
I'm asking questions. A test. Too little. Receive divinity. Unnecessary. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Let's see if we can't get little guys first.
Let's settle this.
It cycled anyways. Okay.
I will dispatch you. Failed to send you.
Knife to a gunfight.
That paradise
Yeah, okay.
may be unreachable for me.
Savor it for me.
Stay the course.
To kill it, I have my buff.
Answer me. You
How is it
impede
not
me.
dead? This will kill it though.
Failed to send you.
That paradise may be unreachable.
Savor it for me.
I don't know if this will kill enough of them.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Kill it.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Let's settle this.
That paradise may be unreachable.
Savor it for me. 0 points.
Really? Just a guy? Just a fucking... Just
Eternal
a fucking
sleep.
guy?
The
Get outta
dead
here.
return!
Go back home. No one wants you.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
And kill the child. But that did not kill the child. In fact, it did the opposite of kill the child.
As easy as that.
Test.
There we go.
Receive divinity.
That paradise may be.
Savor it for me.
Abduct it.
You impede me.
Yeah, I think I'll abduct it.
Failed to send you. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Come on, give me another globe trotter or warp trotter.
The wind is rising.
Okay.
Bolt! From the bow!
Doctor ratio.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Let's settle this.
That was still not enough.
0 points.
Okay.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Goes to the next turn.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You impede me. The fight is set. Failed to send you.
There it is.
0 points.
The little shithead. What are you doing here? Took your sweet time getting here, huh?
You chose the wrong enemy.
As easy as that.
I'm gonna bust these guys. And then hopefully we'll be able to do it.
Got the defense? Answer me.
Yeah, okay. Pop all of them. We'll just try to kill as many as we can. No! Okay. So Yukon was not the right answer. I'll need... Is it not a good... No, it's just baseline attack. Maybe that'll be better. Or maybe I get the energy regeneration one. And... what does effect hit rate do anyways? Is that like the elemental damage that they do against weaknesses? How do I look this up? More stats. Effect hit rate. Increases the chance of applying debuffs. Okay.
Nice.
We were both wrong.
Curved wood must be bent again to reach...
Tales of the Fantastic. So then, in that case... I should be fine with the attack. Get these guys out of here. I don't want to see them. I don't even want to look at them. Or maybe I'll level up March? I don't know, maybe this will be good. Because she'll also be good at killing the trotters. AoE, 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 AoE. Boy, you look like a motherfucking, Why did I read it like that? I don't even... What day is it? What year is it? Lorpo without the green. My problem is finding a good moment.
You impede me. The fight is set. That paradise may be unreachable for me.
Oh, hold on one second.
Waiting drains one's vigor.
Savor it for me.
Bloom. The dead return!
Savor it for me. Failed to send you.
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Lance forward! Please, and victory!
Savor it for me.
Nothing major.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Lance forward! Please, and victory!
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Lance forward! Please, and victory!
The fight is set. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Lance forward! Please, and victory!
Well timed. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
My turn.
Savor it for me.
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Lance forward! Please, and victory!
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
Your end approaches.
Here it comes. Wow, my turn.
Nothing may bloom. Fail to send you.
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Lance forward!
Please, and victory!
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Lance forward!
Please, and victory!
Too little.
My turn.
The dead return!
Savor it for me. Bloom. Repay. Fail to send you.
Lance forward!
Please, and victory!
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Lance forward!
Please, and victory!
The fight is set. Fail to send you. Too little. Nothing major. Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
They come.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Your end approaches.
Come on, my turn.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Bloom. Fail to send you.
The dead return! Receive divinity.
Savor it for me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Please, and victory!
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Please, and victory!
Destined for oblivion.
Nothing makes us. Ha! The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Please, and victory!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dead return!
Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Please, and victory!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Failed to send you. Too little.
Destined for oblivion.
Nothing
The fight is set. Failed to send you.
The dead return!
Why? It's going to be a 14-hour broadcast. A 14-hour broadcast. Tune in for an exciting show of news panels, including the Final Fantasy XIV letter from the producer live, which will begin in just under 1 hour, 13 minutes ago. Yeah, 45 minutes. I'll probably go watch that, when it starts. But for now, maybe I do. I can figure out this baloney garbage.
When it's friends against trails,
Off-stream.
the money prevails.
But if there's any more quests, then no, that's it. Okay. What does my map say? Oh, there's a quest right there. Okay, what about the other areas? Oh yeah, there were like daily puzzles. I should do those before I get off and forget. Oh, Fender? Hello, dear traveler. I am Mao Xin, a member of the Aqua Glider Guild. Are you an outworld traveling merchant also here to discuss some business opportunities? Wait a minute. Let me take a closer look. You're Jimmy Jobbles? Hey, I somehow forgot who the great hero of Cloudford was. I'm really sorry. Cloudford is a commercial port, and the only ships that visit are freighters, so I presumed that you were an outworld traveling merchant. If it weren't for your helping the Luafu in the Stellaron crisis, all the people coming to Cloudford to seek a living, be they Xianzhou people or travelers, they'd have all starved to death. Please, accept this as thanks. Whose parcel is this? This is an overdue parcel in the backlog at Cloudford. Usually we auction the abandoned ones off, but you're the hero of Cloudford after all. So why don't I cut you a deal and sell it to you directly for a low price? This time, I'll gift it to you as thanks. If you ever want to try your luck, come find me again. I've stocked up quite the backlog. Is there anything else I can help with? I wonder... Oh my god, I can just buy shit from him. A mind shroom? Attack, defense, heals, decreases damage, random materials, technique points. I think I like having just technique points on the go that I can snap my fingers and I'll have points again. I'm curious. I like to gamble a little. Let's see if I open it. What's gonna be inside? Was it here? No, it's right here. Looks like... Ooh, I need more dragon scale coral, I think. I don't have any right now. And this one. Ooh. And it got me XP for my light cone. I would have preferred a, you know, an upgrade material, but that works too, I guess. Oh, there it is. Big sword. Let's see, I got an achievement where it said brought a gun to a knife fight. Bring a gun to a knife fight, yeah. Deal 20,000 damage or higher to an enemy whose HP percentage is equal to or lower than 1% in a single attack. That's crazy. A cup of coffee thrice a day keeps the foggy head at bay. Okay. I can be doing this later. Oh my god, focus. You're here to do this. I did not mean to do that. You know what? It's fine. Skiff slowly moves into the jetty. Looks like here's my tips. Oh, look!
So that's how it works.
It's the bear umbrella. Finally, daylight. I thought I was going to be sent off to Farshenzel. Where's Farshenzel? Are you kidding me? You've just opened up a container and found a talking mushroom inside, and the first thing you want to ask me is where's Farshenzel?
This probably demonstrates that you're well-traveled and experienced. Anyway, thank you for helping me out of there. Just now I was flying along the road, happy as can be, when this kid appeared out of nowhere and told me, "I've got something cool here that a little bear umbrella can't see." I got really fired up when I heard that. So I followed him without hesitation, and before long, he tricked me into this container here. There's so much packed into this container, and I thought it was cool stuff that little bear umbrella can't see. But on closer inspection, I realized that all the cool stuff that little bear umbrella can't see was actually just a container stuffed full of dried mushrooms and addressed to an off-world destination. Just as I was about to scold this child, I saw him grinning as he locked the gate to the container. If he hadn't arrived when he did, I'd be halfway to Far Shenzhou by now, just like all those dried mushrooms. Anyway, there's still some good stuff here. Take it as a gift for rescuing me. I'm out of here. See ya. Mushrooms. Not a single mushroom. Oh, I can do 4 of these a day? That won't get old. Let's see. There's the Kafka quest, I'm pretty sure. No new quests here. Oh no, this is the Kafka quest. That's a brand new one. Okay. And that's not a Hexanexus. Oh, there's a whole ass other area I haven't even gone to yet. By the Alchemist Commission. Kafka, my beloved. Yeah, I should do this real quick. I say real quick, but it's probably gonna be like an hour. It's gonna take longer than 35 minutes.
She should be around.
Oh, it's both of them.
I knew you would come. If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past. So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
Yeah. It sounded like you needed some.
I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the Xianzhou, you're the only one I can turn to. Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Xianzhou, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade. I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
What?
Fighting is meaningless.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
As easy as that. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow! It's time. Not a threat. Stay the course. Gale Force.
In the mood for another beating?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's all you got?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That's all you got?
It's time.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
As easy as that. Gale Force! The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow! It's time.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's all you got?
I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance at the ready.
That's all you got?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
How's the progress on your side?
Not fast enough. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else. I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jingyuan, Jingliu, Insing, and your friend, Dan Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin.
Mind questions?
Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you, abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know?
Now that you mention it.
Oh, don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play truth and lies.
It kind of just sounds a little childish.
It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give one true answer and one false answer each. So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
What if both my answers are true?
Oh, that's not allowed. Ugh, the game only works when both sides follow the rules, and I'll be none the wiser if you break them. Let morality be your guide. But I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
Huh? What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option? Better to tell it like it is.
Look at all of these. Truth. I like you. Truth. I hate you. I hate you.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think? You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause. The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them.
How about I try persuading them to leave?
That won't work, no matter how hard you try. This conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
Alright then. What if I investigate Blade?
That's Blade. Kafka says he's Mara struck.
Okay, alright then. Fuck it. I'm gonna beat up these Cloud Knights. Try to change the future and persuade the Cloud Knights to leave. He's in there jorking it, and when I say it, I mean it's Mara! Oh fuck, I wasn't reading that at all. Lie to the Cloud Knights, of course. You're here too late. The criminal ran that away. What? Oh shit.
The truth of life and death, revealed in a sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's take its balls.
Lance ablaze.
Take the guards' balls. They don't need them anymore.
Lance forward!
Life's like a good my friends.
I was distracted.
Indulge yourselves!
Like a peaceful option, but I was too busy thinking about
Stay the course.
the Mara Jorke.
In the mood for another beating?
I've no interest in conflict.
Step up, let's see ya.
The wind is right.
Here's this guy's balls.
From the boat!
Thank you, Yukon.
It's time.
You know what? It's fine. Who cares if I capped on skill
Reach the
points?
end of the story in your own way.
Alright, Kafka.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait.
I wouldn't even know what to ask her.
The game continues. Your turn.
So I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully, but I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask?
I think she'll say she likes Taco Bell more. Because we're supposed to be like... what is it? Boycotting McDonald's right now? Ask about Blade.
Blade. He seems to know Dan Heng. I don't understand the connection between them. Maybe I can learn the truth from Kafka.
What is the connection between Blade and Dan Heng?
Master and disciple. Blady said that in Dan Heng's previous life, Dan Heng was his apprentice. A long time ago, several of Blade's apprentices joined forces to kill him.
Good on you, soul lady.
After his revival, Blady had forgotten nearly everything, but he remembered the night his apprentices killed him. He's been searching the whole universe for those who took his life, to make them pay in blood.
Alright.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I'm pretty sure that was the truth.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
Are you sure you don't follow the eon of nihility, yeah?
Do I sound that negative? No. We believe that existence has meaning, but that meaning is bestowed by ourselves, not by choices. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
That doesn't count as your answer, Kafka. Sorry. I'm not gonna accept it as such. Come on. Beat his balls.
Fighting is meaning the truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
As easy as that.
Ooh, she cheated. Ooh.
To the clouds!
Step up, let's see ya!
It's time.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Lance ablaze!
Glip glorp.
Lance forward!
You think these guys have been accused of being aliens before? I was like, so you're calling me? You're people that live a long ass time. I didn't mean to hit him.
In the mood for another beating?
Hey, we travel from planet to planet. I forgot to choose
No
another
interest
target.
in conflict.
Oh, it's fine.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
As easy as that.
Don't tell other people your secrets. But if they learn about it, then you kidnap them and they're not allowed to leave anymore? You telling me you're not aliens? Sounds very... They're very abduction built.
The wind is rising.
I wish aliens IRL would be Kitsune people that lived thousands of years.
Boat!
Yeah, me too.
From the boat!
Can you imagine getting abducted and it's just like a bunch of Foxians?
Stay the course. To the clouds!
Step up,
And
let's
they're
see
all
ya!
like Yukon and Tinyan.
Lance at the ready.
Just hundreds of thousands of years of culture. Oh, that's the fuck's tree.
Fighting is
Nice,
meaningless.
like a good brew.
You know what?
My friends?
It's probably a fair thing to ask.
Indulge yourselves!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Life could be a dream. If I could take you to paradise
As easy as that. Gale force!
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Watch yourselves!
Are you
No interest in conflict.
Get off my Foxian lady! Come on! What the hell was that? Don Hun,
The truth
cut
of
their
life
balls
and
off.
death.
They don't need
The
them anymore.
sanctuary is but a vision.
Step up, let's...
I'm on guard.
Okay, thank you. I do have my peppers.
Tasty! Ooh, very good.
I almost just... Hold on. I almost just knocked my microphone over. Alright, Kafka. It's time for you to lie to me. Lie to me. Tell me I'm pretty. Tell me you love me.
Oh.
Not really. Sorry.
Well, you're doing a great job. The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe. Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again?
No, she said, do you
She'd
want
know
to
the
see
answer
me
to that
again?
one. As for whether I want to, seems obvious to me.
Why aren't they giving me an I don't care option?
I guess I do want to see her again.
Her presence forwards the plot.
My answer
so...
is...
Okay, I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you.
Silence.
It's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready.
A woman after my own heart, the Cloud Knights. She can't see through you because you have a fucking sun inside you. I mean, I guess.
This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic?
Venture... She said that if it's boring, then she doesn't want to keep playing, but this is the last question anyways.
Kafka wants me to surprise her. Let's try this on for size.
Correct. Very clever. But was it worth sacrificing a question to determine whether the last answer was true or false? Tough to say.
She told the truth both times.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
Because she texted me.
Because she was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought. Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
Defeat this little boy.
You witch!
Jump the plug. Oh no. Wait, where's...
Sword, heed me!
Not a scratch.
I forgot to heal you, Khan. Oh no. Well, shit.
Step up, let's see
Use
ya.
my imaginary damage. Well,
how's this take?
My balls are on the floor.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Lance at the ready.
Man, this guy stinks. Why did it fall off?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You're all in on it.
That confidence.
I wonder why it says question mark. Wind, lightning, or imaginary? Yeah, my imaginary is fucking gone. Okay, so that one was wind.
In the mood for another beating?
The truth of life and death.
Is this one wind?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That one's not wind. Okay.
Punish evil. Out of moves.
It's crazy. She told me I would be fighting this guy, and then I didn't do anything to prepare for it. Are you wind? Okay, you are. That's a relief.
I'm on guard.
You know, let's just take it easy now.
Step up, let's see ya.
Step up, let's see ya.
Time to mix things up.
Cut through the ranks.
How dare you?
Slice like
That's
a
so
good
rude of
brew,
you.
my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Not a scratch.
In the mood for another beating?
Just be trying to
It ain't over.
pull the sword so I can get his weakness.
I'm just warming up.
Not his weakness. Hello, is this thing on? My brain's not working.
You're all in on it.
That confidence. If I could do it
Lance
all
at the ready.
again.
You poo-poo head. You pee-pee poo-poo bungus head.
The truth of life and
Who's
death,
gonna make us
revealed
wait
in an
for the
instant.
life
The
order?
sanctuary is
Oh,
but a
I'm
vision.
sorry.
Break!
Punish evil. Out of moves.
How are you?
Fighting is meaningless.
Ding dong.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I hope you're not as well. Ding dong. I'm good. I'm glad to hear.
I've no interest in The truth of life is the sanctuary.
I
It's but a
forgot
vision.
to revive some of my people.
Cut through the ranks.
I'm on guard.
And now I'm about to die, but it's fine.
Not a scratch.
Come get me.
Yeah, retreat. Sorry, one moment. I'll need... Instead of you, let's get her in. And that way I'll have one for each type of sword. Yeah, how do I skip a cutscene? I'm hitting my...
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you have... why are you...
Skip the story?
You here?
Move carefully.
The cake cats? I love the cake cats!
Gale Force! Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
Sword, heed me!
There we go. There's the swords.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Oh, how do I cancel this?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That one's not wind resistant.
I can take
Slice like a good, my friends.
Skip
Indulge
cutscenes
yourselves!
Punish evil!
I'll be good. You bitch! Stop killing my people. Come on.
I weep for the departed.
Akirin falls off. They were all lightning weakness.
Dust rain. It too shall fall.
They were all lightning weakness.
You've arrived, huh? It ain't over yet!
Did you come here of your own volition? Where are you going?
You're all in on it.
Confidence.
Out of moves.
Again?
Step aside. I have no...
So, you in the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Don't worry about me.
Another journey.
Clemency? The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision!
Man, he's only 66% HP.
You've arrived, huh?
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it
that
fate?
skill point to heal, like, either one of them? Okay, you know what? It's fine.
That's all you've got?
You do that.
How's this taste?
Don't.
And then punch him.
It's just a scratch.
Nice, like a
Put your
good
whole
brew.
SC into
Full,
it.
my friends. Indulge yourself.
I just don't want him to bring his swords back out. Those are annoying to deal with.
Step aside. I have no...
So, you in time to mix things up.
This kid is so rude.
I know. My blade levels armies.
This wheel configure my
Clemency?
Well, shoot.
How's this taste?
Come get me.
Well, shoot. We're definitely
All
dead
will eventually
again.
rest upon me.
No, this sucks.
Hold on. So if that's not gonna work... That's not gonna work. Maybe... No, I definitely need him. And... I'll definitely need at least one of these other two. Maybe I will use her. Maybe I do that? Will that be better? Oh, I can ascend them.
Intuition, instinct. Training can
When did that
sharpen them
happen?
both.
Intuition, instinct. Maybe I use Dr. Ratio. No, Dr. Ratio is a single target guy, and this guy has like a whole bunch of things that I need to take care of all at once. If I have the XP, I could get him to 60. Wait, where are their light cones at? 60, 40, 52. Oh, okay, 56, 40. They should be doing a lot more. You know what? I'm gonna... It's live letter time. It's live letter time. Let's, where's my Discord?
Where's the link?
Wait, no, they stream on Twitch, don't they? I just have to open my following channels, okay. Where is it? Yep. 17.7k. I kind of want to keep playing Honkai though. What's? Oh no, this has MSQ. I don't want to see too much. Sorry, I was AFK.
Welcome. No, I'm not switching to RuneScape. I told you I would do that in 10 years.
I was thinking of taking a break to watch like the first bit of the live letter for Dawn Trail, but I only watched like a couple seconds and I realized I'm gonna be a lot happier if I get surprised first. And all of the memes get posted to Twitter and Reddit and Discord anyways. Sorry, bud. You should do whatever you want. So true. Can I VIP this guy? Can I give this guy all of my money right now? Can I refund his sub? Okay, Battle Yan Keen. This guy sucks. Donkey. Pardon me, sirs. You can VIP this guy. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. I'll be sure to. Yan Keen. So you want at least one of these. She has really good AoE. Maybe I just got unlucky and all of the swords went for fucking Yukon and they're not supposed to do that. Yeah, I'll just go again with these guys. But I really should level their light cones and stuff. Can I? Northwind for mod. VIP Slidey, thank you for the vouch. Give me power, yes, guys. I don't know about that one. Sorry. Monkey apes together strong. That's right. I can ascend them, but I don't have anything to level them with. Mesh cogs. Oh, can I? I imagine one of these is better than meshing cogs. Let me take a look. Yukon build. Light cone is memories of the past. That's not one of the ones that I have right now. Okay. Dance, dance, dance. That's this one. Switch. Oh my god, Svarog and a hook. That's so cute. Okay, I guess I'm grinding for, what is it? Light cone experience. Oh, I still need to do this too. I only have 35 Trailblaze powder. Dance, dance, dance is good on most Harmony characters. I was looking at it and I couldn't decide if I wanted to give Asta it either. Apparently there's a really good Harmony one called Memories of the Past, and that's like best for her and Asta. But I don't have it yet. Wait, Memories of the Past. Can I buy that from the where's my map button? Forgotten Memories store.
Do you want to enter the...
Past and future. No, it's not here. Do these guys only like let you buy stuff you've already gotten? And then I'm looking at It's Showtime and Dreamville Adventure and this one, and I'm wondering if I even have those other ones. I don't. So many light cones and not enough people to use them on. I don't even have enough stuff to level all of them. I mean, look at this. I guess I could superimpose this one for Natasha. Put that on there. Yeah. There was another one. Yeah, this one. Oh no. Why have I leveled 2 of these? One more thing. I have 37 of these. I wonder if that's enough. Like, I don't need to use all 37, but I wonder if that's enough to level up all the stuff that I have right now. Let's use 2 of them. And then... go here. You've been warped. We'll need lightning, wind, and quantum. What if I just go full lightning? And I use that one build I did the other time, where it's these four. Let me see. Oh, one of them's not lightning. Oh, but those are babies! Yeah, this is fine. Challenge. Oh wait, I can get... Okay, now we start.
Easy, Numby. Easy. Liquidation!
Did you come here of your own existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
We have the upper hand.
Little fucker, oh my god.
Ready for another?
The sound he makes when you select his skill. When you're choosing between like a main attack or like a basic attack or a skill.
Steady. Let the asset valuation begin.
Listen to that! That's so fucking cute! Oh, I need this creature.
Patch them up, Numby!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Still no repayment? The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
We have the upper hand.
So cute.
Enough.
To the finish.
Let the asset valuate liquidation!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Still no repayment?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
The market is unpredictable.
That's
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Hers and Numby's damage.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Easy, Numby. Patch them up, Numby!
Actually, I don't have to be here for this.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Give me a second. I have something to take care of.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I'll contain them.
Defend the weak.
Still no repayment? Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Assets confiscated!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Fracture! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Don't forget the entrance!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Enough!
Indestructible.
Still no repayment? Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I'll contain them.
Hello, I return. I hope y'all weren't waiting for too long. I don't know if that's enough. Let's max out hers. Glomp. Glip glomp. Is this the one I wanted for him? I think it is. Oh wait, there was someone that I just gave a light cone to. Yeah. Her. Glomp glomp. Glip glorp. Only +8? Oh my god. They got me by the balls here. Okay, thanks. Was that enough to keep going for her? Not quite. This one. Okay, one gave +2. And that'll do +4. But that's not exactly enough. Glip glip glomp.
Mwah.
Does this give extra? It gives materials for leveling everything except light cones. This gives condensed aether. Maybe I go see what the other quest was about. The one that was here. Jimmy Jobbles, you don't happen to be at Stargazer Navalia right now, are you? How did you know? You're not stalking me, are you? Sorry, now's not the time for jokes. I saw on a side crane system that you were nearby. There's an important task I need your help with. It's really urgent. The Exalting Sanctum Sky Dome malfunctioned half an hour ago. It was probably caused by the unusual yin-yang phenomena. You're yapping, aren't you? Oh my god, she's still going. I can't read this fast. Okay. It was probably caused by the unusual yin-yang phenomena from Ambrosial Arbor's new growth. The technical details are complicated, so I won't elaborate. In short, one district has a serious problem and it's about to explode? The entire Luofu has yet to fully recover from all the chaos, and there's no one available to handle this emergency. Fortunately, there is an office worker in the Skyfaring Commission who jumped on a star skiff and flew to the Sky Dome to carry out an emergency fix. My glasses are smudged. Let me see if I... Oh my god, I can't. But that star skiff also broke down during the rescue, probably due to the yin-yang phenomena again, and lost contact over Stargazer Navalia. It may have been forced to land or even crashed. I've already informed the Cloud Knights to send reinforcements, but 1 second can mean the difference between life and death for this kind of thing. Can you folks please go take a look first? Where did it crash? Still trying to find out. Your friend, Mr. Yane, is also nearby. Welt? Anyways, try to find a vantage point in Stargazer Navalia. Use a cyclone to locate the star skiff. I'm counting on you folks. Also, this office worker is a bit special. I implore you both to do everything in your power to save her life. Alright. Where? I wonder who this quest is about. Because these purple ones have been like character quests so far. But surely it's not like Yukon or Yukon. Maybe not Fushun. Would it be Sparkle? No, Sparkle's in Pinacone, I'm pretty sure. I have no idea who this person is. Hey, what's up?
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Shikue sent us a side crane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the star skiff crashed as soon as possible.
Shikue. Oh, it's right here.
We found it. Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby.
Alright, I guess I'm looking for maybe if... Oh, what are these guys looking at? Oh! Hi!
There. That must be who Miss Shikue asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those abominations have trapped her. Be careful.
Chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic...
Hey, get out of here! It's too dangerous! Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Qing Ni is in trouble.
I accidentally read Journal Chat and Limsa. Oh no.
Don't worry, Miss Qing. We've been in worse danger.
That's not good. During live letter, you gotta turn off say chat, you have to turn off shout chat, or just, you know, not be on the game at all in general.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
People are upset about the graphic update.
Another journey. The existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You have the upper hand. Enough.
Lance at the ready.
People just don't know how to enjoy things anymore, I swear to God. It's always gotta... They've always gotta be chasing some... stupid,
Slice like a good brew, my friends.
What is it? They've maxed out their brain chemical
Indulge
enjoyment,
yourself.
and now they're numb to everything. Good. It doesn't work that way for
the
bad
departed.
things. I think it looks amazing.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
That's the only opinion that matters. Your own.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
What channel are they streaming? I'd tell you, but it has
There are too
Dawn
many
Trail
monsters.
stuff.
Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights
Which
should
means
be here
They're
soon.
going to spoil Endwalker stuff.
Just run! These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Qing. We're not abandoning you.
Opened it and closed it immediately. Thank you. Hey, you think we can't take them?
Easy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
Oh,
Cloud
that's
Knights,
Yukon.
formation. Prepare to engage. Hold on, Qing-Ni. We're coming to get you. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You've arrived, huh? Let's kick things off with you!
Half the work is already done. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture!
Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me, Jimmy Jobbles. Not Pella.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
You big
Still
doo heads.
waters of
Don't hit her.
oblivion, I guide
What has
the
she
wandering
done to you?
souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Hit me. Hit me, hit me, hit me.
that do any damage? Pilla, how am I building you? What are your stats? Your attack is low compared to her, but kind of normal with everyone else. Why the fuck did that do nothing? What is your ult good for?
I'll contain them.
I'm on guard.
I like that confidence.
Oh, there's more? Okay.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself. So, you in the mood for another beating?
Half the work is already done. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Commencing support. Enough.
These wolves
Indestructible.
just keep coming.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
That's all you've got. Let's kick things off with you!
Half the work is on the still waters of oblivion. I guide the wandering souls.
I'll contain them.
After cleansing the area of the abomination, the Cloud Knights rescued the trapped girl.
I didn't know the Helmmaster of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qingni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by.
So that's why.
Qingni, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Qingni. It was nothing.
It was all thanks to Madame Yukon's timely appearance.
You flatter me. This is a Skyfaring Commission affair, yet the two of you had to put yourselves in harm's way. I am ashamed. It was because of both of you that Qingni escaped unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude. In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea. It is about time we knew each other better.
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qingni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me to apologize once again on her behalf.
Ugh, you always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
You promised me, Qingni. We shall discuss this when we return. Please excuse us, benefactors. I look forward to our meeting.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her.
You mean the scary mom side?
You have a unique way of putting things. But you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been. Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother.
I feel like you relate to this a lot, Mr. Yang.
Yes. After all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough. But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Qingni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more. Anyway, let's head over to the Palace of Astrum. Best not to keep Yukong waiting.
You got that right, bud. To the palace!
Let's avoid sudden exclamations like that once we're in the palace.
Okay, fair enough.
Remember, this is no field trip. We're having tea with the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission. We'll need to act with diplomatic decorum. All right, let's head out before it gets late.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Why won't you listen to me?
Because it's my life!
They're having one of those conversations and we're walking right into it, huh? Well, can we go to McDonald's?
You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Luofu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me. I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? I don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helm Master's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
And I don't understand why I don't understand.
Qingni, where are you going? I'm sorry you had to witness this.
It's okay, I'm just eating my Pringles,
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
Apologies. Sorry.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two just now. Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail. It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet. I thought I'd forgotten what fear was. But when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests. I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express, not bore you with these trivialities. Oh, I prepared refreshments for you.
Oh!
Please, you must try this excellent Whaletide spring.
You know, though things didn't get off to a great start, everyone enjoyed this meeting with Yukong.
Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day. We'll head off now. The Commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
Hey, don't worry about it. Let me just go ahead, I'll see myself out. Hope you and your daughter figure things out. It'll be fine. Ooh. Oh, hey! She's been out here this whole time.
You too, please, wait! Thank you for saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry you had to witness all that.
I understand. It's the parent-child relationship.
So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great. I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me. But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
You know, some people would kill to have that position.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water. What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically, over time. Don't you think, Miss Qingni?
When it comes to family stuff, I like to leave it to Mr. Yang. He really knows what he's talking about.
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying. She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job. Every time I walk along Starwatcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, feel empty inside. Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good?
Oh, help yourself. I'm sure there's some left over.
I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskiff Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the Lafu.
I do love snacks. Fucking, where are we going? Just down here?
You need to keep on living.
You need to keep on living.
Oh, box. A courier package that's the perfect fit. The digital label clearly states that the item inside will be used for a controlled release. This line of callous Xianzhou letters would disturb any being capable of empathy. Seriously, you'd better rip it up to check up on things.
I have to open this up and see.
Out of simple moral obligation in the human spirit, you tear off the digital label and open the courier package. Only to find an express Psycrane, seemingly in sleep mode due to overexertion. A note has been placed beside the poor Psycrane's body. Psycranes aren't slaves for the Heron Express. They should soar freely in the sky. From the Unshackled. Seems like this group called the Unshackled has a sense of humor. They don't. They're actually kind of a bunch of wet towels.
We're here! The thing about the most authentic snack on the Xianzhou Lafu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine.
Wow, see again. I've got enough in the Palace of Astrum.
No, it's a local specialty. Trust me.
Okay.
Here, Mung Bean Soda. 1 can each. This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Let me try. A nostalgic experience.
Oh, is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
How is it? Bearable?
Delicious. Simply delicious.
Whoa! I've never met a traveler who could down a mung bean soda like that. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying. Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Starskiff Haven to Starskiff watch.
It's kind of weird that Starskiff watching is like a hobby that people do here. I get that it's kind of like bird watching or like people watching. I don't know, they're just like... Well, I guess people do watch NASCAR. Some people watch it without even getting drunk. There is a courier package left open on the roadside. A silvery light sparkles out from under the half-opened lid. Who would have just left precious metals like this out on the street? Such opulence. Frantic to open it up, you reach under the lid only for a sharp chill like an electric shock to cause you to pull your hand back. Someone has actually stuffed this box with dozens of loose razors. They almost cut your hand. You also find a letter stuck to the side of the package. Dear Melagolden Mayor Immersia Club Riders, I love the latest update to your masterpiece Xianzhou Swordtail, but I simply cannot accept that you've killed off the character Jim Liu. Here is a cake and a gift for everyone to show how I feel. A cake? The writers must have eaten that already, but these razors have been thrown up by these guys untouched. What a bunch of heartless animals. Have they no conscience? find a way to handle the razors. You can't just leave something so dangerous lying around like this. You decide to close the lid and carry the danger away. Thank you, Eon, that's handing out praise of good morals. I'll be back to pick up your quest in a second.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is, you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job, but I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Qingni?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff, no, not me. My genius mom did. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barissan anti-aircraft fire, like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed. I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the 3rd Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements. I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect. I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary. I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her. I don't understand it.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madame Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky. It's Mom's secretary, Miss Siquei. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Siquei suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
In Stargazer Navalia? Let's go with you and have a look.
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
Our way of saying thanks for the mung bean soda. Yeah. I loved it.
Sorry. Please don't mention the mung bean soda again.
Hold on. There's a cat requesting entrance.
Noise. Noise.
And these cats are a pain in my tuchus. Okay. First, one of them was sitting directly at the door, but this was not the one that was requesting entrance. He was preventing the other guy from walking into my room. So I just shoved both of them in here.
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic. I think Mom's trinket would have dropped around here.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Qingni?
Let me think. It should be a little square thing. She's usually got something like that on her.
But
this is your area of expertise.
Who do you think I am? D-Teen?
Your powers of perception are impressive, that's all. I think you're the right person for the job.
Okay, very well. There's a bird cage right here, it looks like.
A bird cage? Huh. That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds that live in the Everhunt Plains? They have beautiful feathers, but you can't domesticate them. They don't live long if you lock them in a cage. Makes sense. How could a bird that's known the sky live in a cage?
We're Qingni.
Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember?
Yeah,
You think my mom would carry this with her?
I'm just scanning everything, Chingy.
It's a beautiful vase, though. What an intricate pattern. Isn't that the Divine Beast fortune pattern?
Can I help you, sir?
You're so smart, Mr. Yang.
Well, I only recently found out about it.
Okay, you're chilling out? I think he's chilling out now. Okay, there's something up here. Polearm?
A Devastator glaive? Is this from the battle? There were a lot of Cloud Knights.
No. This is only a replica. Probably some kind of film prop.
What about this thing? It looks a little clunky to be a trinket. Oh fuck, was I spotted? What?
Well, this is too big for a trinket.
Is there something over here? No, it looks a little big, but I'm thinking that's probably it. There's something else? Maybe up here? No, there's a ceiling too. Okay. Very well. Just trying to get in a good spot for it.
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside. Is this the Hunt Crest?
A lucky charm?
This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Qingni. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
Not yet. I want to go back later. There's something I hope you two can help me with first.
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
Goddamn right.
No, you misunderstand. I just want to know what she's thinking.
So ask her.
What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her? My mom clearly misses her flying days, otherwise she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
'Cause she cares about you, kid.
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth.
Like... who would that be?
I think we should try General Jing Yuan first. He's been busy at the Seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try. He was the one who promoted Helmmaster Yukong. He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the General's guests. Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong no longer flies, We might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot. We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother.
Do we really know Jing Yuan that well?
Don't worry. General Jing Yuan is understanding. I'm sure a small visit won't trouble him, especially if it's about a young girl's future.
You don't have to say it like that.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskiff Haven. I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
Noise.
Oh my. Hold on.
Noise.
It's getting late. Where to now?
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Mr. Yang, and you? What brings you to the seat of divine foresight this time?
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helmmaster Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a starskiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again. The seat of divine foresight heard that Yukong seldom seen but often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
We heard that Helmmaster Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong would decline to answer. If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot? Oh, this is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter? Where did you find this?
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the Denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the Denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000. Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Luofu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Cai, perished on the battlefield.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly, nor do I want to open up old wounds. However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and Cai trusted each other with their lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
Thank you, General. We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
We'll take our leave. Let's go. We should head to Starskiff Haven and find Qingni.
He really is. He said, to hell with bureaucracy. I agree. Let's see, where are we going? Back to the Palace of Avstrom. Oh? Jimmy Jobbles, did you learn anything from General Jing Yuan? She said Mom's busy, so I'm headed back to the Skyfaring Commission. If you did learn something, can you meet up with me? I want to ask my Skyfaring Commission colleagues as much as I can, but I don't know how to start. Do you know a Sei? Do you know someone called Sei? I heard she was your mother's best friend. I actually guessed there would be some connection. It's hard to explain over text. Let's meet up. Okay, see you in a bit. Is this like a separate quest? No, it's the same one. Hey, you're not allowed to start getting upset. You're the one sitting in my lap, you little shit.
Oh, you're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk.
She skipped work? What?
My mom isn't the irresponsible type. She only skips work if she's managed to delegate everything.
Did I yell in your ear?
You two are very similar.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other.
It's actually kind of cute.
Really? I think it's silly. Anyway, did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
You relay the information provided by Jing Yuan to Qingni.
Did Helmmaster Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed. I never asked her again.
She was afraid of you ending up like her friend.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni.
What?
You should talk with her yourself.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. This past that General Jing Yuan mentioned is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum. I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingni?
Vaguely, but there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission. Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Qingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
I will admit it's probably not the first law I've broken since being here. Here? Oh, collect. Are there more things to collect before I get sucked into a cutscene? Ooh. Maybe there was this? Not him. Was it him? There was some guy. Oh. Hello, miss. I'm standing right here. How dare you? Oh, this is the Palace of Astrum, the private hub for the Skyfaring Commission, where important affairs are handled. You can't just muck about here like that. Hang on. What are you doing back there? Didn't I warn you last time not to mess around with official documents? But that's where the chest is. That's also where your pathway to prison is. Just because you said something justifiable to you doesn't change the fact that you're about to become a criminal. So, you're one of those nameless then. I know exactly what people like you are up to. Wherever you go, you just can't refrain from wandering about, kicking down doors to snoop around regardless of whether the host has invited you or not. Your greatest enemy is a locked chest, and if you can't open it, you'll lose sleep wondering about what's inside. Not even a trash can is safe from your prying eyes. You're goddamn right about that. With any living thing you meet, you'll try to strike up a conversation about anything, and if they're not reciprocal to your communication attempts, you'll check if a targeting crosshair has appeared on them. Okay, this is getting a little fourth wall breaky. If you ask me what the most terrifying threat in the entire universe is, it's gotta be your insatiable curiosity. As for the most fearsome creature, I'm afraid the Antimatter Legion and Abominations of Abundance both have to make way for you. Hey, go easy on me, huh? Hey. The man suddenly falls silent as he buries his memories deep within the shadow of his furrowed brows. I was bristling with excitement of adventure, just like you, opening up any old chest with reckless abandon. Until one day, I trod upon some twigs sprouting from the sacred... Sir! Sir! What? Wait! What? This is what you want, right? What? Bud. He's trying to... Bud. Hey. Yeah? What's wrong? You want me to put you down, but you're like digging your claws into me if I try to do that, so where do you want to go? Is he normally this vocal? Yes. Yes, he is. Until one day, I trod upon some twigs sprouting from the sacred Von Walk forest. The laws of the forest dictate that any broken twig must be repaid in kind, with 2 broken ribs. I'm not breaking your ribs, bud. Alright. Bud, I'm putting you down. I'm putting you down. Chill out. Here you go. Chill out. Okay, stay right there or you're getting kicked out. If that's how it's gotta be. That's how it's gotta be. You chilling? You laying down? Although, I'm watching you. Although my physical injury soon mended itself, psychological scars have cut deeply for the rest of my life. You're still too young and don't understand the terrors of following the wrong calling. I'll keep an eye on you to help prevent you from going down the same cursed path I took. So long as you're anywhere around the Palace of Astrum, I'll be watching you. Capiche? Anywhere. I just want to open the chest. Let me open the chest, please. Please. Please, 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 please. I want it. I want it. I don't even need it and I want it. The desktop background on this calculation device is a line of floating calligraphy. Beyond Ming's workstation, unauthorized personnel prohibited.
Mr. Yang Ming is a stickler for rules. I don't want to annoy him. Let's go to a different device.
I want to annoy him.
We can use this one. Okay. Let me see. Helmmaster's personal archive. Oh, I got it! Let's go take a look.
Eat Mahjong tiles in front of him until he begs you to stop? Maybe. Munch, 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 munch. Alright. It is time for me to displace the cat. He has gotten in trouble. I love him. He's very cuddly, he's very sweet, but he's also very dumb.
It should be here. Let's see. Yes! This is Mom's diary!
Oh, that's right.
Miss Qingmi, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
It should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Qingmi. I'll be waiting over there.
He's so respectful of privacy.
Fine.
I'm not.
Is it really that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot.
I probably shouldn't look either, but Mr. Yang has rules for these things.
I understand. I can tell Mr. Yang is a principled person. There are some lines he won't cross.
Why isn't this auto continuing? There we go.
Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the key to all of this.
Oh, do I want to read all of it? Sure. Do I have water? Yeah. Okay, we are going to be partners. We've known each other for so long, but when we first knew each other, racing star skiffs illegally in the city, we were rivals. Now that we're asked to work together and have each other's back, I'm really not used to it. Naturally, I'm not used to having to look after someone who lost against me, but an order's an order. I really look forward to flying with you. I don't know when we would receive a combat mission. I don't know what you think about our situation, but I think we both have considerable skills. And having to sit still and not fight enemies in the front lines, it's stifling. Those denizens of abundance often raid the border, and occasionally there are reports of them harming innocent planets. Every time I hear these news, I feel an overwhelming sense of anger. But now, things are different. After a while, we'll be able to show them what we're made of on our fighter jets. Honestly though, I'm pretty satisfied with my life right now. After all, just between you and me, what I really wanted was never the righteous cause of ridding demonic activities. What attracts me is just the act of flying itself. Look, flying out to the universe outside of the Delves is entirely different from racing star skiffs that we're so used to. There is nothing to anchor us in space. There's not even a distinction between up and down. Our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves, like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. By then, there's no one else you can rely on but your own skills and your jet. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. To me, to fly in space is already good enough. And if I can share this sweet freedom with you, then that's even better. Sei, I don't know what to say to console you. You're always like this. No matter what terrible things happened to you, you would act strong, as if you don't need anyone to care for you and you have terrible timing for jokes. But we have been together for over 100 years, and I think we understand each other very well. You once said that if something is unpleasant for me, it would also be uncomfortable for you, and I actually feel the same way too. Right now, my heart feels like it's being gouged out with a blunt, rusted knife. I can't imagine the amount of hurt and pain you're going through. It's funny. I've never shown Guan Yan my good side. Every time you leave me alone to go on a mission with him, I feel uncomfortable. Especially when I see you two flirting and getting along as if you're inseparable. I can't help but want to glare at him in disdain. But Guan Yan is a good person. No matter how rude I was to him, he was always so kind to me. Thinking back on it now, I realize I'm just really bad at appreciating people. He's really amazing. He managed to hold off several dozen enemy ships with only 2 people. This isn't something that can be done with just courage and resolve. It also requires exceptional skills and extraordinary talent. I can imagine what it was like in his final moments. His annoyingly handsome face must have shown such determination and focus. I guess that's why you fell in love with him in the first place. I can imagine how proud he must have felt in that moment. He must have had no fear or hopelessness, only pride. So you shouldn't be sad. You should be proud of him. We all should. I've been having a lot of negative emotions recently that I can't express to other fighters on the front line. Since you're recuperating in the rear, I'll just dump them on you. Although it seems I'm a bit slow to say such words now. It was only recently that I realized that I am actually in the midst of such a cruel war. Space combat is different from ground combat. Although both involve life and limb, and death in an instant, I read the wrong word. It is rare to see severed limbs and broken bodies in space, which led me to misjudge the brutality of this war. It wasn't until recently, as the situation on the front lines worsened, that the bloody reality gently but indisputably presented itself before me. Someone might sit beside you for a meal today and be missing in action tomorrow. A new soldier earning praise and honor today might disappear the next. The captain I fought with today might not be found tomorrow. The ground troops that exchanged encouragement with me today might be eliminated the next. At this point, I'm wary of building personal connections with anyone here. Perhaps that person would perish, or I might perish, or we might both perish in the day to come. I thought I've experienced enough to feel numb, but bad news kept coming in waves every single day. However, I don't regret this at all. Whenever the pain comes, the feeling that becoming a fighter pilot is the best choice I haven't made in my life will follow. If I weren't a fighter pilot, I can only endure this pain in silence. But I am one. I can fly, I can fight, and I can attempt to destroy the source of my pain. Since I am a fighter pilot, I still have things that I can do, realities that I can change. P.S. Don't use the names Guan Yan came up with. They're terrible. Choosing a name is a big oh no. The child has to bear with for a lifetime. Using my suggestion instead, it's something I picked after diligently going through several collections worth of poetry. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I have a lot to tell you, so many things. After your death, they wanted to honor me with a medal. Truly, I find that laughable. Based on common logic, no one would award survivors medals based or to praise their fortuitous survival. But no, not the Skyfaring Commission. They gave me a medal, called me a hero pilot, and the only reason for it is because of my luck to remain alive in that calamitous battle. If you had been as lucky as me, we could have gotten the medals together. After the medal ceremony, we could have gone to Aurum Valley, had a few drinks, and laughed at the absurdity of it all. It's a shame. Luck is not on your side. We don't have that chance anymore. I suddenly feel nostalgic. I remembered all the time we had steering our star skiffs across the Luafu sky. We were so carefree. There were no threats to our lives, and we didn't have to bear the calling of the hunt. The entirety of the sky within the Delve was ours. Yours and mine. Above us was the Delve's flashing dome ceiling, and below us were the bustling lights of 10,000 domes. Oh, and behind us, the Realm Keeping Commission's officers who just won't stop chasing us. That was a time of insouciance. How I wish we could stay in that time forever.
What is the meaning of this? The Helm Master's daughter bringing outworlders in to sneak around? What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary? The nerve.
She's Kei's daughter.
How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in for a...
Mr. Yang Min, please, calm down. Let us explain.
Qingni tells Yanmin the whole story.
Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
I understand, Mr. Yang Ming. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened, how she went from ace pilot to Helm Master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingni. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit. No, this isn't something I should read. Don't show it to me.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. Just ask some other questions. Ones I can answer.
What about the General's memories?
Ms. Tsai? I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guan Yuan, was a pilot.
Guan Yuan.
They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guan Yuan couldn't match their numbers. After he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother. It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last. Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire.
I didn't think you'd know this many details, Mr. Yanming.
Nonsense. As a Xianzhou native, I've lived long enough to remember more than the Foxian pilots could ever hope to. In the end, all the ace pilots perished. The only thing I can do is to remember them and ensure they are not forgotten too soon.
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yang Ming.
You're welcome. I know this is important to you. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next. I can understand your position, Qingni. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates should be absent when their superior's privacy is exposed. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
Don't let us catch you nosing around here again.
You're a cheeky one. You're lucky I have a sense of humor. Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon.
I can loot the chest now. No! Okay.
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look.
There must be a hidden compartment.
That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk. There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first?
Obviously under the desktop.
Got it. This looks similar to Mom's diary. But it looks like it belonged to Miss Tsai.
Tsai. Oh, these are words. Okay. Yukong, I'm happy to have a chance to fight side by side with you. When the pair assignment was sent out, I was so nervous that I didn't dare to open and check it, fearing that we wouldn't be paired up. It's not like I can't bear to part with you, but I was worried to leave you with the others with your fiery temperament. When you actually get to the battlefield, don't act recklessly like you do now, always charging in with hot-headedness. Before taking action, think more about the consequences. But it's okay. I don't want to talk about this anymore, or you'll accuse me of nagging like an old crone again. In any case, we need to work together, using our individual strengths to create our own legends in the vast sky. I look forward to fighting in these vast skies with you. So much so I'm finding it hard to fall asleep. Yukong, don't cry. There's no need to be sad. My husband was the one who died, but you're crying more than I am. After so many years of fighting, you're still so emotional. I'm envious. Being a fighter pilot has always been a harrowing decision. Since we chose this path, we have to be mentally prepared. What's important is not whether we can survive by luck, but whether we can live up to the value of a pilot's life. Guan Yuan and his partner managed to keep an entire Borisan fleet at bay. They were heroes. To me, that is enough. I have heard it said that the greatest happiness in life is being able to choose how you die. From this perspective, to fight for the Xianshu Alliance? No, for the people of the entire cosmos. To die on the battlefield after a lifetime of military service. Guan Yuan is probably happy. Of course, you better not have this kind of happiness. Just live another 200 years, behave, and then die of old age for me. Yukong, it's been a long time. I'm still on maternity leave in the rear. Everything is fine. With the stalemate happening right now, you must be very busy. But when you have the chance, please take a moment to write an exchange diary for me, so that I can know you are still safe. And also I have a mountain of things I want to talk to you about. Firstly, an announcement. I've already decided on a name for a child. Guan Yuan has talked about this before. If it's a boy, name him Dragon. And if it's a girl, name her Phoenix. But this man's literary sense is as good as the monkeys in the Everhunt Plains. No matter how much we should prioritize the wishes of my late husband, I cannot let his wants ruin my child's life. After much pondering, I've decided to go with your suggestion and name her Qingni, the colors of the dawn. The moonlit camp opens to a garden of archery. Frosty banners brush the colors of dawn. How rare. You made the time and effort to look through poems and allegories. I thought you only cared about fighter jets.
don't miss me too much. After taking a few months of break and settling Qingni down, I will be back in actions ASAP. Qingni is still so young, and I need to leave her to fight a war. How should I say this? I'm such an irresponsible mother. I am well aware. The situation on the front line doesn't look so good. The Borisin keeps breaking our ranks, and all the media outlets are trying to control the spread of panic and fear. But the Luofu is shrouded with the veil of uneasiness. However, I believe the Xianzhou Alliance will win. I believe that warriors like you and me will repel those denizens of abundance to whence they came. I look forward to fighting beside you once more. Yukon, we will be heading toward a cruel battlefield tomorrow. So tonight, there are some things I must entrust to you. This may be somewhat ominous, but there's no need for it, or there's no help for it. Who made it so that we've never entrusted these things to each other before? If I lived, if you lived and I didn't, please take care of Qingni like you would your own daughter. I know you will. I will entrust you with all of my savings, so please use that as living expenses for Qingni. No matter what kind of person Qingni wants to become, please support her fully. Merchant, poet, street performer, anything except a jet fighter. Please allow me to make a vow with you. Do not let Qingni become a jet fighter. When we enlisted, you wrote in this diary, our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. I really loved this segment because I thought the same. But that's enough. Loneliness or freedom, we've already tasted it all. Promise me, don't let that child touch the sky.
So, I was adopted? And this Miss Sai was my real mother? I suppose I've always had a feeling. But now I know the truth. I feel like I'm dreaming. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot?
She doesn't want to lose Sai again.
For a pilot, the most important oath before departure is the promise to bring your comrade back. Mom didn't manage to bring her comrade back. So she vowed to prevent me from setting out. Not only am I her daughter, I'm also her final promise to Tsai. I never thought my dream would put Mom in such a difficult situation. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood, I understand her a lot more now. Can you come with me one more time? I want to have a proper chat with Mom.
But you know what? No problem.
Yes. Thank you.
I'll be your emotional support trash can. You can count on me for that.
You're all done? Did it go smoothly?
You tell well everything that just happened.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but She and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
It's okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is already a great help, benefactors.
Of course.
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there. Let's go find her.
So they also hold funerals.
Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Starskiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
Mom!
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
But...
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say? Qingni remembers that Yukong has always avoided talking about her career as a fighter pilot, and that she wants to prevent Qingni from following the same path. Why? Doesn't seem like something to bring up now, though.
Are you sure? Okay. What about... Probably... the exchange diary, then.
Is that Sai's diary? How did you... I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We're friends since childhood. We flew starskiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself. But those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims.
System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
We're engaging the main Borisin fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year. But given the choice, I'd always pick this. I guess I already touched the sky.
The mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear. It was the last time I spoke to Sai.
Sai? Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai?
Thank you. You go. I've had a good life. But please, don't let Qingni walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
Sai, she's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear? The rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Qingni is waiting for you. She lost Guangyan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai? 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 Sai?
When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen, but all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. In my dream, that was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now. But I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready, but I was not. No, the cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guangyan, we were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. But do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Tsai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Mom.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter. I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really, you don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps, and more afraid of you taking after Tsai. If this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you, even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
Because I already touched the sky.
So they also hold funerals.
Yeah, this probably has to be the most touching thing I've experienced in this game so far. You there? I have something I need your help with, beautiful. Pray tell. What can I help with? Oh, don't say it so formally. You make it sound like we're strangers. Now, due to the unusual yin-yang phenomena brought by the Ambrosial Arbor's revival, many of Heron Express's Psycranes and freight star skiffs have had accidents, and a great number of goods were lost. They want to send their staff to retrieve these goods, but you know, it's not very safe out there right now. The Skyfaring Commission plans to send people who are skilled at controlling Psycranes, trustworthy, and have had some military training to help them. Can I be trusted? We've known each other for only a few days, yet you already have so much trust in me. I feel flustered. You are the hero who saved Madame Yukon's daughter. Even if I were to lose my trust in the General, I would never lose my trust in you. Come on, stop saying no. You are the one for this task. Heron Express sent over a contact person. She's waiting for you at the doors of the Skyfaring Commission. come over quickly. Don't let them wait too long.
Hey, that's perfect. That's where I'm at.
I have a feeling it's you.
Yeah.
You must be Jimmy Travels, right? I've heard a lot about you. I'm Wen-Wen, a specialist from Heron Express.
That's me.
I believe Shikui has told you that many Heron Express cargo have been lost in transit. Heron Express wants to commission you to go to the place where these goods were lost and search for them with psi cranes from a high vantage point. That would be much more efficient than getting people. Fuck, those places are complicated in topography and not very safe. You might encounter some dangers along the way. If you're ready, we'll go ahead and move out. Let's go. What an honor to be able to work alongside Miss Jimmy Travels. Okay. Looks like frost, lightning, quantum, all of them. Okay. So then this team will work, right? It's been a while, Jimmy Travels. I didn't think the Palace of Astrum would send you over to help, so now I'm relieved. The Skyfaring Commission kidnapped me here. The Skyfaring Commission is quite resourceful. Let's get ready to work then. I need you to control the psi crane and find the missing cargo. After locating it, just send me a picture of it showing its exact location. I'll dispatch someone to recover it, don't you worry. But before that, as you can see, these bad things running around the psi crane's roost are mostly attracted by the birds and are causing chaos. Even the roost is being bitten and damaged. The top priority right now is still to repair the roost and restore the logistics system as soon as possible. A fight! So exciting. Of course, if it's something mundane and boring, I wouldn't have asked you. I forgot to check in with you. You do know how to fix the roost, right?
Yeah, of course.
All's good then. Please go and deal with those monsters first. We can talk about the remaining problems after we fix the roost. Phew, it's time to get rid of those monsters. I want to be the neighborhood chewing pole.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
I don't actually want to be the neighborhood chewing pole. I'm just... Oh, they're in the wrong fucking order. So then... let's have it do... Oh, right, I'll have to go this way. And then we'll have that go that way. And then that way. Don't blink me. It's finally fixed. Thank you so much for your hard work. But the next step is the main event. You need to operate the psi crane to find the lost cargo. Finally, fly time. I had the same reaction the first time I controlled the psi cranes. In any case, all you need to do is find the missing goods, take pictures, and send the pictures to me. We'll take care of the rest. Let me see. How about we head to the Trove of Verdure first? The record shows that some of the items were lost in that area. Alright.
The signal monitoring system is now available and searching the target area. The system monitoring system says that they were lost near the Meridian Pin. Based on past data, the psi crane recommends that you search under the Meridian Pin and between the conveyor belts. So I'll just fly over here then.
identify the star skiff, and then find the lost goods. The signal monitoring system indicates that the search in the current area has been completed. The Psy Crane will head to the next zone. Now available in searching the target area. Goods were lost at the goods storage area. Above the containers. Okay, how much more above can I get? Strange signals. Is it these clipping boxes right here? That's a pretty strange signal if you ask me. Oh, there's something over there. That's another Psy Crane. Okay, that thing was blocking it. Okay, that's the star skiff. I want to see what this guy's up to. Intermittent mechanical noise. Here, Psy Crane, please send help. I'll save you, little guy. I guess he's like out of power or something. So this is where those strange signals are coming from. Looks like this poor thing has been stuck here since it went faulty. Don't worry, I've marked its location and someone will come to its aid in no time. I've been reconnected to the core unit. Thank you for your timely recovery. Were there any more? It says that my only objective is the star skiff now, so... Yes, the missing items have been marked. Thanks for your help. We'll take care of the retrieval. Alright. Now what's up? Thanks to you, Cloudford's problems have been temporarily resolved, and the Heron Express is one step closer to fully operational. I gotta say, your performance far exceeded expectations. Not only did you find the lost cargo, but you also happened to find a lost Psy Crane. You truly are trustworthy. This is your well-deserved reward. Please, accept it. In the future, there may be similar things that need your help. I'll have to ask for your assistance again. Yeah, no problem. Have a nice day. See you soon, s'il vous plaît. I'm sorry. What were those? That looks like a new armor set.
It's getting late.
What is this? Increases speed. Interesting. Okay. I wonder who that's good on. Let's go. We'll do this one. I hope it's like the last one where I can just like cheese the battle encounter with Acheron. I wonder if I'm even saying her name right. Acheron. Or is it like Acheron? Acheron? Jimmy Jabos! Thank you for taking the time to come help us again. I was having some free time anyways. Trying to pick up the pieces of my heart off the floor. I feel you. But before that, as you can see, are the monsters on a payroll too. There are also monsters gathered around this malfunctioning roost. It's strange that there are so many coincidences. I'm really sorry to trouble you with this. I mean, if you're sorry, pay me more. Ease your guilt with coin. It's time to get rid of the monsters.
Scream forth the gleam of old blades.
It's fucking destroyed. Who needs to combat when you got Acheron in your team? Abacus circuitry? Acheron and Trick Snacks. Name a better duo. Great! This roost is back to normal as well. Thank you so much for your help, Jimmy Jovels. Now it's time to search for the lost cargo with the Psycrane. Are you ready? Yeah, I'll look for stuff. The first item we're looking for seems to be lost near Fortuna Augerstedt. Let's fly over there. Connecting. The signal monitoring system. Oh, that looks like where the ship is. But is there like a weird signal? Look at all this space. Like, I can fly all the way out here. Oh, probably because it's like a circle. Why would I be able to fly all the way out here, though? There appears to be a wall. This will not do. Is there another weird signal? There's probably going to be another weird signal in the next area. I'm not seeing anything out of place. Besides, you know, the boat up here. Alright. There it is. All nice and stuck. The signal monitoring system indicates that the search in the current area has been completed. The Psycrane will head to the next zone. Mario. Search under the terrace of the Conclave Hall above the cornices. Under the terrace above the cornices. So, like, up this way? Below this way. Below this way. Right here, say. Successfully identified. Get to the next zone. Oh, there's a third one here. It's such a big, like, area to search here. Oh. It's a bird! I'm going to help this Psycrane. Mario. Why is there a Psycrane there? I suppose it has been stuck here since it went faulty. Let me mark the location, and I believe an officer will come to its aid in no time. I've been reconnected. And where did it say that the boat was? Had an accident in the matrix of the Prescience Ultima. The Prescience Ultima. Is it up? Yeah, look. You can see it from down here. Just fly up. Can I get it from like right here? Yeah. Yes, the missing items have been marked. Thanks for your help. We'll take care of the retrieval. Ciao. Well, at least the problem here has been resolved. Or has been solved. Thank you again for your assistance. Not only did you find the lost cargo, but also the missing Psycrane, exceeding our expectations. I knew I could count on you. Please, accept this payment as a token of our appreciation. There may be similar tasks in the future. Okay, count on me. Elio, I am very curious about, like, what Elio even is. Because we haven't even seen anything about him yet. I say we, but I haven't. Oh, I wonder if there's more about him when you go to Penacony. Hey. Look, I don't have to fight anyone. Jimmy Jobbles, you came to help again. How come there are no abominations near the roost? What are you talking about? If every roost has broken down, then the Heron Express would have been good for nothing. Safe places like this would still exist, of course. If it were that safe, why would you need me? Well, aren't the evil disciples of Sanctus Medicus hiding over here in the Alchemy Commission? So, I'm a little scared. Fear not, for your trusty big sis is here. Worry not, I'm more scared than you are. I don't believe there's anything in this cosmos that can scare you. Anyway, this job should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. There won't be any problems. Whenever you're ready, you can send the psych crane off.
Okay. Let's step by the Aureate Elixir Furnace first.
I think we will find some missing items from the Heron Express there.
Okay. Yay!
No available. Oh, my controller died.
My controller is bad. My controller does not work anymore.
Ambrosial Arbor's premises. I did not read that right. Let me just fly around until I find something that looks out of place. Oh, yeah, right there. Look. Close enough to see the puzzle icon, probably close enough to scan the item.
Signal monitoring system indicates me boom.
No available. Searching the target area. Oh, psych crane. The hounds. I should take a distance to mark the location. Okay, so I'm just looking at enemies that are nearby. Are they disciples of Sanctus Medicus? I can't believe they're hiding in such a place. Let's get out of here so as not to alert them. I've marked their location, and I believe those from the Seat of Divine Foresight will come and deal with them. Yippee! Now I just have to find the star skiff. Where is it? Oh, right here. It's a really good picture. Like the view of the sun and the roof, and we can wrap things up after retrieving the last item. It's great that everything went well today. I see everyone is here. Miss Sichao. There's been a mishap. Lady Shikui. How did they say her name before? Shikui? Lady Shikui. What brings you here? I was instructed by Madame Yukon to lead a team to investigate the culprit who vandalized the roost, and the clues bring me to here. Walt said Shikui. Yeah, Shikui! Okay, that's right. Those people seem to be the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I suppose they have modified the roost to emit a signal of specific frequency to attract the abominations of abundance. Are they hiding here? That seems to be the case. However, the Alchemy Commission has a complex terrain, and we might alert them if we send everyone out to look for them. So, you've come to the right person, Lady Shikui. Jimmy Jobbles here is an expert in finding things with psych cranes. You really know how to give me more work. I just don't want to see your talent go to waste. That's why I'm here. Jimmy Jobbles, I'm counting on you for this matter. I need extra pay for this. Oh, Jimmy Jobbles, you're so reliable. I'll sing your praises in front of Madame Yukon. According to Lady Shikui, the culprit who vandalized the roost is near the Elixir Research Terrace. Let's send a courier psych crane over there right away. Shikwe. I'm looking for suspicious figures. Ooh, look, he's right there. Caught you red-handed, bud. Ah. Are they vandalizing the roost? It's disciples of Sanctus Medicus, isn't it? It's them. Ah, I think they've seen us. Oh no, let's go after them. Push them into a dead end. Oh. I'm coming after you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna beat you up, sir. Ew. Now they have nowhere to go. I'm gonna beat them up. Stop resisting. You guys have no way to escape. Stop resisting. I thought there was an army going after us. Turns out it was only the three of yous. Only three. And one of you is pathetic short life species. Wanna catch me? Dream on. A pathetic short life species? How dare you commit evil deeds on the Luofu when you don't even recognize Jimmy Jobbles? I'm gonna beat him up.
Enemy
I'm gonna
data
kick his
secure.
ass.
Net
I'm gonna
markers
take his
active.
balls.
Time for a good old counterattack.
That's all you've got?
Yeah. I'm thinking... Let's kick this guy.
Let's kick things off with you!
Resistance as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
This guy.
Time to go on the offensive.
You know what?
Indestructible.
The last one she needs. There we go.
I weep for the departed.
I that's it. I weep. Thank you. You're welcome.
Dust's reign. It too shall fall.
She needs to do way more damage. I don't think I've built her right.
That's all you've got?
You know what? Kick this guy in the balls.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
These guys can get back up. Gallagher.
Enemy targets
this guy's
detected.
face.
Oh!
Ooh,
Time to go on the offensive.
Trailblazer.
Lance ablaze!
Oh, these guys balls off.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Fair aspect for that's really spicy chili, okay? The face melter. I hate these guys. Look at him.
Medicus.
Now he's gonna bring
You've
friends.
arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Okay, you know what? I can fix this. I think I'll have to kill the little guys first. So
it ain't over yet.
Kill the little guy.
Did you come here of your
You do
own
your
volition?
thing.
Resistance as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I was gonna
Commencing
dispel
support.
him.
This, that,
Then we're gonna
Enemy
freeze
data
them.
secure.
Maybe that
Net
will
markers
do
active.
something. I don't know.
Time for a good old
Why am I
counterattack.
I have a hand. He brought a fish.
Not a scratch.
Isn't he worried about it getting lost? No. Why did you have to do that to her?
I'm on guard.
I suppose.
Defend the weak.
I can take it. You should hit me.
Secret of the Saints!
Jeez. That would have melted one of my other guys. No, don't chain her. You dick. Okay, well, first things
How's
first.
this taste?
Give her some pipis. You don't have a buff. None of these guys have buffs. Okay, I think I wanna... Yeah, Acheron should use her skill point when she gets that other person. Oh, welcome back! She looks much better in purple. Oh, that looks absolutely dreadful to fight. Yeah.
Dusk's reign. The two shall fall.
Well, that killed one of them, but it's a Mara struck. Oh.
Another journey begins.
Can I rebirth? Okay, she probably can disable that. I've failed myself and everyone I love. What if I smack this? Come on, if you're gonna hit him, let him cast his ult. Okay, first things first.
Lance ablaze!
Pop the molly, you're sweating.
Flaming lance! Forward! Lance at the ready.
Bring the heat. And then... I really, really want Pella to disable that guy before he gets back up. How did I miss his buff before? He must have had like too many debuffs and it didn't show
Indestructible.
up. Okay, he has to kick him when they're down. And then Pella.
Again.
God, eat my asshole, eat my entire ass, dude. Okay, disable his buff. And then you do yours, and then you will heal off of his.
Slice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
I love the fucking bird.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, okay, let's get a roll.
Did you come here of your own volition? I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. The two shall fall.
Okay. It's not looking so glum. Here's the next person. It's Gallagher. He needs to heal her. So, I don't know. Whack him.
Where are you going?
Don't resist. Yes. Okay. Finish battle in fewer than 10.
A miracle.
Bailiff. Isn't that? Okay.
How's this taste?
She's thirsty.
Nice teamwork.
She's gonna get some more to drink. She's gonna pierce their
Lance
balls.
ablaze!
Because the
Flaming
judge is
lance!
asking her to, okay? You have not listen to a judge. They are way smarter than you most of the time. Unless they were bribed.
Enemy targets
In which
detected.
case, it's usually very obvious if they're being, bribed or not.
I'll contain them.
Yeah,
Another journey
not a lucky
begins.
croc.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I have to do this in 10 rounds.
Not a scratch.
But they keep getting, sent to jail. Acheron, please.
Merciful Medicus.
Merciful Medicus. Okay. That guy still has the thing on, so we're gonna smack him.
It ain't over yet!
Here's balls off. I don't know where he keeps getting all these balls from. Take off his regen.
Oh!
And then you taunt, so they all hit
Defend
you.
the weak.
Beauty existence!
Yeah, that's fine.
Commencing pacification.
Man, this guy blows. You heal her.
Time to mix things up.
And you tear everyone's, like,
I weep
whatever
for
they
the
have,
departed.
just tear it off. They don't need it anymore where they're going. Okay, keeper.
Dusk's reign. The two shall fall.
I think that's the achievement for getting him mad 3 times in a row. Yeah, that's real funny. I don't think I'll do this in 10 cycles. I need a better team for this. I have these guys built for...
Enemy targets detected.
What is it? They're good for... You know, they'll be able to win eventually, just not in 10 rounds. Okay. How do I end this in, like, the next 4 rounds? I might have to start focusing all of my attacks. And they'll just keep getting back up. I'd rather these guys than the fish that have their AoE damage. So maybe it's good that these guys were here, so that only one of them spawned. Let's...
Inputting commands. Enemy data
maybe that'll
secure.
freeze them. We'll get a
Net
couple more
markers
whacks in.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm on guard.
It did not freeze any of them. You know what? That's fine. And let's... I really do need to put more hits on this one.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Come on, punch Gallagher. Come on, hit him. You know you want to. No, don't.
A miracle!
Don't hit her. No. Why are they like this? Okay, you know what? That's fine. Send her to jail. Hey. Oh, man. We'll need her
Time to mix things up.
out something.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Okay. Maybe this will freeze me. It did not.
How insignificant!
Oh, Trailblazer's about to go down. Oh, she's out! She's out from jail again!
I weep for the departed.
And this time most of the stacks are in the automaton. You'll have to see. Or Ramaton.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Let's kill this before it gets back.
You've arrived, huh? Step
Kill
up. How's
her.
this taste?
She's out now.
Lance at the ready.
Blast them
Fracture!
away. That guy has a dot. He'll die when it's his turn.
Ready for another?
He's gonna explode.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Lance ablaze!
Or was it fate?
Flaming lance! Forward!
Oh, fuck me. I forgot that would happen. What if I do this? Then I could get to use...
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Possibly. Yep, there it is. And then this will
I
destroy
weep for
those
the
tiny
departed.
little fish creatures. And then I'll start chain reaction.
Dusk's reign.
Right?
It too shall fall.
Okay, I didn't do enough damage to the little fish creatures. It's fine, she got her ult off.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Freeze them, Hella, please.
Secret of the saints.
You need to start doing more damage. If we're not down, or if we don't win this in the next round, then it's fine if she dies anyway, so... Take his balls off, Gallagher. Burp in his face. And then... Will this do enough damage to that to set off a chain reaction? This might freeze that guy at the very least. No, we need to put more damage on this guy. Oh, a crit? Nice, good job. You know what? That's okay. I need everyone else to do damage. With weakness break. Okay. So it's not like the other frost people. Got it. You know what, that's fine.
Like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Okay, chain reaction time.
Another existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
Okay, it's down.
Is that
Oh my god. It took 10 cycles exactly.
Story in your own way.
Hi, Sichao. Phew. That was close. Fortunately, you were there. Jimmy Jobbles. I am sorry. I got you two involved in such a dangerous situation. I deal with this kind of thing all the time. Don't worry about it. That's impressive. Please, take this. It's my token of appreciation for you. And this is your pay. I hope I'll get to work with you again sometime. I hope it will be something less dangerous next time. Okay. Some disciples of Sanctus Medicus are still hiding in the healer's market. Don't worry about that. I've already informed the Seed of Divine Foresight when you found them. By now, I believe they've been arrested by the Cloud Knights. Was that an orange relic? Was that a 5-star? Hold on. You can go back in and use the side cranes anytime. I have other things to do. I did not mean to talk to you again. I wanted to check out the relics. Yeah, look at that. 5-star! Who would even use this, though? Support units. Pella? Asta. What do I have on either of them right now? Oh, yeah, the break percent. If I take this off... Nah, okay. Oops. Let me just give her these ones. Oops, sorry. And then... I don't know, recommended for your planners. Nice damage boost. Increases the warrior's attack by 12%. When the warrior's speed reaches 120 or higher, the warrior's attack increases by an extra 12%. Okay, well, what are her stats right now? Speed is not good. What about her shoes? They're attack shoes. Well, shoot. Maybe what she had before was better for her. Pella can benefit from the 2-piece. Asta can benefit from the 4-piece. I might... What do I have on Asta? I have Asta in the fire damage one. But is there anyone else that I can put that on? Where's... I think Team Set is a better place to look at all of them. There's Hook. Gallagher. No, Gallagher needs the break percent. It's good to have a lot of speed on support units to get their buffs out faster. True. Very true. Oh no! No, go get your ice cream! What are you doing? Dude, I'm yelling, it's like 2 in the morning. Get your ice cream! Come on, how could you forget? Where? There. Okay. Put the phone there so I can see chat without like craning my neck. Oh, I should probably put on what Pella had before. I don't even remember what it was, but it was not this set. Probably this one, I believe. The +3 thieves. Alright, with that out of the way, I still have the Yanqing fucking battle. Man, that guy sucks. He was easy with Blade, and his AoE went. And what was it? The Imaginary from Donphan. Donphan. I'm so incredibly white. Oh wait, investigate? Just a few seconds ago, as Yanshou man was peering at the screen and sliding his finger around on it, you notice his heavy breathing, his face flushed, and he's clearly excited by something amazing on the screen. However, for some unknown reason, this person leaves without so much as an indication, leaving behind his flexible display for all to see, with its constantly scrolling data on screen. You decide to take a look. You notice a line of large characters at the top, glowing with a cool sparkly font. Retired Cloud Knight for late night romance, your exclusive hotline. Let only the hardest armor ignite your passions. You have absolutely no idea how Cloud Knight's armor could be used as an ignition device, but thinking back to this Yanshou man who stopped here and his facial expression, you decide... Strange. Let's take another look. The aesthetics and pastimes here are simply bizarre and leave you gobsmacked. While amazed, you decisively tap it open and take a look. Your curiosity guides you to explore the most secret and profound of authentic local customs. Just as your fingertips touch the flexible display, a flood of colors and sounds spurt out of the page on the display. Several foxy young girls wearing heavy armor and holding serpent spears appear on the screen. Their look is staunch as they quietly mutter, "Each night, your queen leads her army. We fight through the new zone for epic loot and pay out in strals immediately. With me, sisters." After seeing this unique Xianshu advert, you decide to check it out. You're sure you've hit the right thing, but several pop-up pages that run counter to your thoughts start showing up on the flexible display. Does he finally acknowledge his wrongs? Myth, bad news. The young master ran away by hiding inside a cargo container in Cloudford. We have methods of deduction at the Divination Commission. I wonder where he can possibly go. She chases, he flees, and he can't escape. Call off the marriage? Who are you? I've lost everything, and I'm going to claw it back with my bare hands. The prodigy healer from the Alchemy Commission fell into a coma for several years and awoke to the humiliating news of her fiancé's broken engagement, a thrilling story of reversing defeat and reclamation. Sis? Why do you look so similar to the Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission? What? My brother's a genius pilot? The Artisanship Commission's Furnace Master has come to visit and wants to make a personalized suit of armor for me. A transaction made him join the Cloud Knights and leave home for several years. Upon his return, dramatic changes had happened in his family, and even his seemingly frail fiancé is a big shot. It seems like it's a very popular Xianshu story, but judging by the content, you wonder what kind of people would actually read this thing. You decide. Let me see. You were about to press the button when a reprimanding voice caught your attention. Oh, the guy's back. Oi! How are you so rude as to go through someone else's flexible display? It was an accident. I wanted to turn it off for you, but I couldn't. So you... I see. So... Oh, no, how could you... I see. Judging by your outfit, you're an outworlder, right? Alright, here's what's going on. This thing is like a strong adhesive. Whatever you do, don't touch it, otherwise the spam news will just keep growing. I just realized that I forgot to take back my flexible display, so I came to do that. I have to take this thing in to get it fixed or throw it out otherwise, so as not to contaminate anyone else's vision. Throw it out? thought you were watching it. Hold on, wait. What kind of person do you take me for? Oh, it's my fault. I lent it to the neighbor's Foxian kid to play with, and when I came back, it was stuffed full of this junk. I can't wipe any of it, and if I try, more of them would just pop up. Why isn't the Realm Keeping Commission looking into who's behind this rotten business? I told them this is going to bring shame to the whole Xianzhou in front of Outworlders. This kind of indecency is really... Don't stare at me. I have to get back. Chat later. This guy. He was trying to cover up his tracks, but I don't know. There's no shame in it if it's something that everyone does, you know? Everyone's a little curious. Wait, did he even take his thing? That's a good question. He did, it looks like. He did, yeah. Hi, Todd. An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. There are traces of history everywhere you look aboard Xianzhou, but Xianzhou natives don't even know these things' true value. What's with all the sighing? Oh, you wouldn't get it even if I told you. Your outfit. Are you an Outworlder too? Then I guess we can talk a little about it. The Xianzhou natives are different from us. Ask any of them and you'll find they've lived for centuries. What we Outworlders consider ancient history is actually just a childhood memory for them. This means the study of history on Xianzhou is completely different from what we consider as history. Or put simply, they lack respect for the past. Archaeologists often speculate on the past by studying utensils and inscriptions from antiquity, but on Xianzhou, everything is perpetually upgraded. They simply chuck out centuries-old antiques. It's just awful. Huh? You're also a keen student of Xianzhou history? Apologies, I haven't even introduced myself yet. I'm Todd from the Intelligentsia Guild. We can discuss things a little more if you're interested in Xianzhou history. And what are you doing here? I'm looking around like this. Ah, it's you, Jimmy Jobbles. I'm looking for an assistant. Someone familiar with the local situation, friendly, well-educated, a capable adventurer, an outworlder. All these qualities must be present to help me finish my research on the Xianzhou. Well, you need that many assistants? That many? I don't think so. Wait, I think you misunderstood. I just want to hire one assistant. But as this is for my academic research, I have slightly strict requirements for this person. We, scholars from the Intelligentsia Guild, must deeply penetrate into alien civilizations and win their trust, while also braving any natural disasters we may encounter. It's as dangerous as being a nameless. Sure, bud. See? Now there's a Stellaron causing calamity here. My plans to research the medical history of the Xianzhou just went down the drain. The locals originally gave approval for me to enter the Alchemy Commission, browse medical texts, and exchange research findings with others, but they kept delaying my visit. Xianzhou residents might be able to afford the wait, but my old bones simply can't. A lot has happened in the Alchemy Commission. How do you know that? Wait, I've been looking everywhere. But you seem to know a lot about what's happening inside the Alchemy Commission. I heard that the General of the Luofu invited some Outworlders to get involved in their internal affairs in a rare turn of events. Could you be one of these people? What luck! Debbie Jobbles, buddy, old pal, friend, are you interested in becoming my assistant? I don't meet your requirements, though. Forget about him. I swear with my invaluable academic reputation. I, Todd Riordan, hereby humbly promise that I will never withhold pay and will provide Jimmy Jobbles with personal insurance and double pay for any overtime. How is that oath? Good enough? I mean, he didn't actually say how much he was going to pay me, just that he would never withhold pay and that overtime would be doubled, but, you know, doubling 0 is still 0. This is how they catch you. I've got other things to do, Boomer. Sorry. I understand. We can start with the most simple task. I just need you to run one errand for me. Just go to the Alchemy Commission and pick something up. It's super simple. I want you to go to the Alchemy Commission and pick up some research materials. It won't take too long. Please, help a fellow Outworlder, young lady. Yeah, and it's overtime. 56-hour work week. No thanks. Say, I need a Xianzhou medical textbook called The Compendium of Remedies. Could you please head over to the Alchemy Commission and bring it to me? There was no approval. Did you want me to steal the book? Look, we are both educated people. Could we use a less accusatory word? Perhaps borrow? I've stated that they've already approved my request to borrow it. The Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist approved my request when I met her. According to the Guild's creed, knowledge should be exchanged with an equally valuable piece of knowledge. I gave her a copy of an ancient text, and she gifted me with a prescription the Guild had never seen. Go. I'll give you the approval documents. Don't let an old man like me wait too long. At my age, arthritis is a veritable torment. I believe you, old man. He just wants me to go over there. I still need to finish exploring this area, too. Oh, hi! People from the Alchemy Commission. I got asked to leave before I even finished writing the prescription. It can't be helped. It's a mess everywhere. Hello? Can I help you? Asked to borrow the textbook from them. Compendium of Remedies? I remember looking up a prescription in it 2 days ago. You're close. Are you an Outworlder here for treatment? Why do you want that book? Are you trying to write prescriptions for yourself? How preposterous. Since you're already here, a healer will attend to you sooner or later. You can't treat yourself with the medical textbook. Yeah, see, it's not for me, it's for my friend. The Intelligentsia's Guild application to borrow textbooks? Think I've heard about those. With the Commission in chaos, all of our colleagues are being interrogated by the Cloud Knights. I don't think anyone would know about the request you're talking about. However, the new chief alchemist, Lady Yulo. Lady Yulo might be able to help you. Yulo might be able to help you. I think she's somewhere around here. You can try asking her. It's best to ask the chief alchemist about important businesses, such as outsiders borrowing our medical texts. I think my brain is rotting. Yulo. Ah, a butthole.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Does this open? No, I went the wrong way. Oh.
Some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Ooh. I'm thinking after this, I'll go to bed. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'd like to be able to jump right into a story next time I start. I mean, not to say that Todd's... Yeah, I think his name was Todd. Not to say his story isn't important, but it's putting me to bed. Oh!
Stream forth,
jump scare.
The gleam of old blades.
Hey, bud. How's your nap? Oh, he's just adjusting. What poor sweet little guy. Oh, Ernie. Keep going down the wrong way. I'm sleepy too? Yeah. Me too.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Perish, perish, die, die, die,
Enemy
die,
data
die, die,
secured.
die.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
That's all you got.
I was just hiding there the whole time.
Half the work is already done. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Okay, that well.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Did I kill any of them? Okay, I killed that one. And that one. Perish. Oh, don't bring another one.
I'm on guard.
It's not surviving anymore.
Let's kick things off with you!
Another existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Oh!
Yeah, just beat him up.
So,
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Inputting commands. Whoa! Enemy data secured.
Get away.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Yeah,
Lance
I
at
think
the
he's
ready.
getting away. Oh, look, he's doing like little math equations.
To the finish. Lance ablaze.
Bad.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Yeah, it got away. Damn, okay, well,
Another blood debt repaid.
I have to remember they take more damage from destruction, quantum, and imaginary. Plotting the warp escape route, yeah. Normal resumption of hatching rebirth assistance services. Dispose of all your troubles, leave old grudges in the dust. No, I'm not a videotter, but I just want to see what you have. Okay, let me have a look. Let me see what you got. Healing spray. Chandon. All allies are immune to debuffs. Tier 3, well, I have to take out. Tier 2 synthesis. I'm sure that'll be important later. Are there any more vendors? There's one over there.
The news is spreading pretty fast.
You say you're around keeping...
Yeah, just show me your wares. What? Great, grande, and then short. Upon use, immediately heals one ally for 1 HP. Well then how much do these heal for? 10! Wow. They're really making me break the bank here, huh? Arlen would like these. I mean... he can come get them himself then. Wait, you could talk to the tree? Some Outworlders see the strong ancient tree as a silent god. After taking a look, that was a lot of text. I guess it kind of looks like a dragon. Oh yeah, look at that. It's like a protector. Apparently his kit functions best at low HP. I see. Is that why he's like in like a lower tier? I mean, that's not fair to say. I just don't see a lot of kits balancing well around low HP. Hi. How can I help you? Compendium of Remedies? The Intelligentsia Guild's application? I see. It was something Lady Dawn Chu approved when she still held the post. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't call her lady anymore. I don't want to change her policies, but you must have heard about her crimes, right? The Cloud Knights are thoroughly investigating the commission, and even our day-to-day job as healers are being affected. So it's not gonna work? I don't think Dawn Chu's crimes should influence the academic work being carried out in the commission. But rules are rules. After what happened in the Alchemy Commission, everything has to be reapproved. I just came back from a foreign business trip myself. The Alchemy Commission had experienced a huge upheaval and armed conflict. Everything is a mess. So many books have been displaced from the bookshelves. I even saw some books hanging off trees. Yulo smiles at you. I still need to continue making inventory. If there's nothing else, let's talk another time. Okay. So... she's either aware of the guy's request and was like, oh no, we can't find the books anymore, and who knows where they went. And she's the only one who's told you where to find them. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting. It's more sustainable and simulated universe, I think. Destruction, path, blessings, and whatnot. Oh, yeah, you're right. Where? Tree. Oh, it's just fucking right there. How do I... like, I can see it hanging off the tree, but how do I get to it? Like, I can see it. I can smell it. Do I have to talk to this guy first? Are you the claim specialist from Heron Express? But your clothes. Why do I feel like you're an Outworlder? Did I get the wrong person? What's a claim specialist? They're Heron Express staff that specifically manage shipping incidents and provide after-sales support. the Cloud Knight said it's not safe around here and that I should stay home for a few days. But I still haven't memorized in my medical textbooks. So I spent a hefty sum to Veron Express deliver the books from the Alchemy Commission to my home. But that Psycrane kept running into walls and trees before it even left the Alchemy Commission. I'm so angry. I watched helplessly as my books fell from the sky. Oh, my textbooks. My precious textbooks. If Heron Express doesn't pay me $1 million or $2 million, they'll never hear the end of it from me. You're looking for the Compendium of Remedies? Lucky for you, I do have one of the volumes. But with the Shimping incident, that book ended up in a tree. If you can find it, then it's yours. I recorded the incident anyways. Heron Express's specialists just aren't coming, huh? They sure have guts. Seems like I have to visit them myself. Okay. Now will I be able to climb it? This is an ordinary tree. You can somehow hear the sound of flipping pages as wind blows through the leaves. You carefully search the tree for the source of the sound and find a book hanging on the branches. The scene gives off a crude sense of beauty. Could this be the textbook that you, Luo, mentioned? You decide to take a jump up the branch, jump up and reach for the branch. You jump as high as you can and lift your arms to reach the branch. Time stops the moment your feet leave the ground. You are concerned that you might reach something you shouldn't touch, such as a bird nest or a beehive. As you ponder about this, a book falls from the tree. Compendium of Remedies, Part 2. Man, that's so handy. The book that I needed was right here the whole time. How handy. Pardon me. I just need to go up here, up these stairs. You don't see anything, you don't see anything, you don't see anything, you're not even real. Go back to sleep. And in here. Do I have to talk to an NPC first? I don't see one. Oh. People talk about shooting fish in a barrel, but never about getting books out of one. You're lucky to encounter such a rare occurrence. Today, your happiness came from books. You found one of the volumes of the Compendium of Remedies. Oh, well, maybe. It's a good thing my gamer instincts told me to break everything. The area head is not available. Oh, shit. Oh, I have to go that way to get there. What is this drop? Can be used for the ascension of wind characters. Okay. I assume I might need that further down the line. Oh yeah, I can just drop this off at Todd. Hey.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Todd, I got your books.
The voice of history can never stay silent.
I can tell just by looking at your face that you're a workaholic, just like me. I need to keep talking to you before we get to the quest text, so... Really? Let me see. Todd starts reading on the spot. Todd starts reading on the spot. It looks like the prescription she gave does exist in the book, but what about the ingredients in it? That's all? Of course not. This is only the start of my research. But the question I want to answer the most is whether the prescription the last chief alchemist gave me is genuine. After all, I gave her a copy of Theories on Returning from the Underworld, which is an invaluable ancient text. Of course, I need to see how good her returning gift is. That woman's gifts always contain evil intent. She gave something to me, and I started seeing branches. Oh, you've dealt with her? This prescription is recorded in the medical textbooks, but there's an extra ingredient. The prescription didn't say what this ingredient is or where it's from. It's just called Divine Aureate Twig. Is this the name of a common medicine in Xianzhou? Jimmy Jobbles, what do you think? I'm guessing it's a twig from the bodies of the Mara struck. The Mara struck? Why would Xianzhou natives use such odd stuff in their medicines? Todd looks at you, puzzled. But it does make sense. I've seen these monsters with branches on their bodies. Looks like we've got another mission. Jimmy Jobbles, bring me a sample of this ingredient. It shouldn't be too hard for you, right? Jimmy Jobbles, only old Todd can rely on you now. If I can't figure out this key issue, that means my net gain would be 0 from this exchange of knowledge. Now go, and I will pay you handsomely. Okay. Why? I hope he's not considering making it. I suppose I can talk to her again. Just got promoted to Chief Alchemist. Hey, non, forget what I said. Hey, what brings you here? You need to retrieve any books? I helped you last time, so could you do me a favor in return? Please forgive me for this awkward situation. Actually, in addition to medical texts, we also keep some forbidden tomes here in the Alchemy Commission. They're supposed to be carefully preserved, but now they've been stolen. I guess the theft has something to do with the disciples of Sanctus Medicus as well. I've asked the Seat of Divine Foresight, but they haven't found any clues about the forbidden tomes. It's turning into a real headache for me. Oh, by your astonished expression, I can tell that you actually want to say, "Come on, has the Alchemy Commission ever done anything right?" Well, now you see how perilous my position as the Chief Alchemist is. Why is the Alchemy Commission keeping those forbidden tomes? Because these tomes are also medical texts. In a sense, they themselves are a treatment method. Just by reading them, patients will experience miraculous things. For example, some patients who read The Cure for Insomnia fall asleep for a long time, while others who read Fight Sleepiness never fall asleep again. Sounds like the curios in the space station. Don't you agree? You mean for the one from the Genius Society? Yeah, I heard she's got some unusual collectibles on her space station. In a way, the Alchemy Commission is doing the same thing, but we're more specialized in the field of medicine. There is a certain reading barrier for those forbidden tomes, so they are completely harmless to the majority of people. However, if they fall into the hands of someone who is skilled at deciphering them, it pains me to imagine the terrible things that could happen. They must be retrieved as soon as possible. Is it okay to spill your secrets like this? Don't worry. A lot of members in the Alchemy Commission know about the forbidden tomes, and some of them have a reputation for having loose lips. Retrieving these tomes won't be easy if we rely solely on our own intelligence network. That's why I need your help with this. After all, it is Madame Qingzi of the Seat of Divine Foresight who recommended you to me. Since I need your help, it's my duty to tell you everything I know about this issue. Otherwise it'd be a hassle, right? I see. I'll handle it. Awesome! I wasn't sure if you'd help me when Madame Qingzi recommended you, but now I can see that she is right to have faith in you. So, you need to retrieve these 3 scrolls: the Manuscript of Wisdom, the Manuscript of Silence, and the Manuscript of Delirium. While I don't have many leads on them, I'll do my best to answer any questions you might have. Okay. I'll come back to you once I find them all. That's another side quest for later.
That guy working today. You know, big fella.
Oh right, there was a Mara-struck guy over here. Is he close enough to count for being in the quest, or... He's not there anymore. Hunmin, Lord's Commission Spiritfarer. You're gonna be important later. This... Okay, looks like you can keep fighting that one lady. Don't you? Is there anything else here? Oh, this leads to another area. Who can I talk to about this herb? You... Confused healer. Hello? Sorry. I just started working in the Alchemy Commission recently. I haven't even memorized the common prescriptions yet. I really can't answer this question. It's better if you ask other people. I heard you'd been criticized again recently. What happened? Haven't you just joined the Alchemy Commission for a short time? I was involved in a pretty absurd matter. Anyway, it's a long story. Why don't you tell me about it? We are colleagues, aren't we? Don't worry, I'm good at keeping secrets. It's just that I'm not meticulous enough when making prescriptions. Well, if the criticism is justified, you should just see it as a chance to train yourself to be tougher. If the comments are too harsh, don't take them to heart. You'll soon be over it. Who didn't make mistakes when they were young? It's part of the process for your age. Just take it as a lesson. Stop. Can't you just pipe down for a bit? You're giving me a headache. Leon, you're a pearl keeper. You probably deal with the Vidyadhara pearls. You're a medicine trader. Or an alchemist. Can I talk to you about the Aureate twig? Yeah, I can. The healer suddenly looks very nervous. Where did you hear that name? Tell the truth. Don Chu's prescription. Never thought the Master Primus gifted this prescription to the guild. How surprising. It's a pity that the short-life species would never understand the secrets behind this ingredient. Let me tell you the truth. This is nothing less than the overgrowth on the bodies of Mara-struck Xianzhou natives. You cannot obtain this ingredient without killing Xianzhou humans. You sure know a lot about this. The Master Primus was martyred, and the disciples all scattered. I had no choice but to hide as well. I can pretend this never happened today, but if you don't want the Cloud Knights or the Ten Lords Commission giving you trouble, you better leave right now. Otherwise, I can't make any promises. Sorry, I work for the Seed of Divine Foresight. You scoundrel! Oh, I hate these crossbow guys. They can.
Let's kick things off with you. Slice like a good brute, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Half the work is already done.
I can't handle
Resistance is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Beautiful.
I weep for the departed.
It would be nice if it was actually on, like...
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
That's fine.
Time to go on the offensive.
Hey, hit me.
Indestructible.
Jeez. Don't bring more enemies. You butthead.
So,
Cyclone
in the mood for another beating?
Yeah. Especially fully stacked. Yeah, it would have been nice if it was on the right thing.
Half the work
Well,
is
that guy's
already done.
definitely dead.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
Nice. Good job, Pella. Ouch. Oh.
Time to go on the offensive.
Okay, let's kill this
Fracture!
And we're gonna bully this guy.
Another existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
This happened.
Which one do I do? Oh, I'll just do Acheron. I want him to die.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Keeping commission officer?
Another blood debt repaid.
Alright. I got his twig. I really hope Todd doesn't do anything suspicious with this.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
The people of the Xianzhou.
It's you. Oh, I got what you want. Thank you for your hard work. Fascinating. This thing does look similar to twigs, but its veins shine with a golden light. Its mysteries must be related to the Xianzhou natives' legends. Scholar Bernini will be so jealous once he finds out what I've learned here. What makes the eerie twig into a specimen? I don't have a lot of tools available to me here, but the guild's research finally has some progress after a long delay. Thank you, Jimmy Jobbles. You're not afraid of me reporting you? No, Jimmy Jobbles. I'm not afraid of that at all. You've been my capable assistant and helped my investigation from start to end. You will gain nothing from reporting me, except losing out on your reward. Even the Seed of Divine Foresight won't be able to pay more than me. You've taught me so much, and I'm definitely not a stingy person. Apart from tangible cash, I will also provide the most common reward in the Intelligentsia Guild. That of knowledge. After all, knowledge is worth more than gold. Okay. I will share with you all the information I gained from this project. Take this manuscript and keep it safe. I'll come find you again, young one, if I need to conduct more research. Okay. I'm going to walk away and he's gonna have another quest for me, I bet you. Do you have answers? Knowledge is the something for all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Oh, this box. Check the package. Large pile of manuscripts. Xianzhou sword tale is amazing. Hope the story will progress in this way. I'm not gonna read all of that. I wonder, are there any more quests for me? Lots of vendors. Oh, those are just vending machines. That's where Pure Fiction is. I still need to do, like... I still need to figure out how to do Yuchi. Or Yutzi. The fucking birdcage guy. Oh yeah, the Warp Trotter. If I just teleport back, will it be back? Yeah, for Lynx. Yeah, exactly. Is he here? Yes, he is. We're gonna beat this guy up. Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. This'll be fine. Defense. Don't really care about defense.
Feeling lucky.
And then we'll impair it.
For the theater of the meeting.
And then we'll punch it. Luckily I got her from Gacha, but the fact that her ult is a party-wide cleanse is so useful. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very inclined to agree.
Gotcha. That's a set.
I swapped back to her over Gallagher and Bailu. Party-wide cleanses are just so nice.
You've arrived, huh? Let's kick things off with you!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibit. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
It doesn't care how cute they are. They're dumb. They need to get schooled. Fail. Get out.
Time to go on the offensive.
Gallagher gets a cleanse at Eve too, but it's only on his skill. Damn, that sucks.
Fail. Get out.
Lance ablaze.
I mean,
flaming lance
matches up with
forward.
Other shields and heals.
0 points.
So it'll at least
Next.
be on par with those. Like how March's shield has a cleanse. But man, fucking E2. Not a trace.
Oh!
I was looking at his traces and they kinda... they definitely felt lacking. But I mean... he's more useful than Natasha, so...
Never stop thinking.
In some ways, it's better that it's available more often,
Fail.
but the planning of skill points is something I don't want to bother more with. Yeah, I agree. Big agree.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Ow.
Time to go on the offensive.
Better late than never.
Don't worry about that when you can just pop Lynx's big pill. Yeah.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
That's all you've got?
I just want to hold like a life-size Trotter. I want to hold and I want to fall asleep on it.
I'm asking the questions.
Okay.
Let's
And then
test
I'm
your
not gonna
knowledge.
beat it up anymore.
I'm on guard.
I like that confidence.
Oh, you're dead. Okay. Hear me out. Trotter beanbag chair.
That's a set.
It's gonna have to be a pretty
Time
big
for
Trotter.
the payout.
If we're talking beanbag chair, okay, it's gonna have to be the biggest fucking Trotter. It's gonna have to be huge.
Everyone holding up okay?
I'm not saying no. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, I've seen the Trotter on Topaz, and like it's cat-sized, you know? I don't know if they get to be that big. What if it's like... I'm worried about this theoretical Trotter's health. Even though it's going to be a beanbag chair. It's an inanimate object. What am I talking about? They deserve to be that big? Yeah. I'm not disagreeing with you. Don't get me wrong. What am I doing? I don't know where I am anymore. This is me, if you even care. the 5 o'clock shadow. The just shambled look. Hair's all mess. It's amazing that I have the same color socks on. Empty-eyed 1,000-yard stare at the phone. Yeah, he's just like, he's not even looking at the phone. He keeps looking up to make sure that no one is going to bother him. He's just out here, man. Very true, bestie. I still need to do the Planner Fisher event. I'm interested in it, and then I keep running out of resin. I guess I have enough to try for a run right now. I read his information story stuff in game, and what we said is accurate. Yeah. He just doesn't want to be bothered anymore, is the vibe that I'm getting. Too old for this shit. If that's all of the quests. Oh, yeah, let me spend my silly little Sioncho currency.
It's getting late. Where to now?
We have some May.
Give me your things. This is a robbery. But I'm also paying for them, so... Alright, I guess that's all of the side quests. Besides this one, there shouldn't be any more once I do this. Well, many more, I should say. Has it been reset yet? No, reset's not for another hour. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah. Where's the map? Where's my map? Where's my map? Let's do level rewards. I'll talk to Pom Pom. Pam. And what's wrong, Pom Pom? I'll just make you my emergency food. Find Joanne. I keep going to different NPCs to find Pom Pom's supplies. Oh, what's this? The scent of tobacco, candy, and cheap shampoo. While his clothes are tidy, they're always wrinkled and display a lack of style. He also displays no desire to look after his appearance. I mean... does he really? I feel like this is carefully curated. Like, this doesn't happen on accident. Like he has the whore glove and the biker glove. Come on. He gets out of bed like this. He also goes to bed like this. I think he goes into the shower like this too.
I think I've got something to do.
I mean, hey, if he smells like cheap shampoo, he's doing something. It's not shaving. May not even be shampooing. Actually, it might. He does kind of have like a luscious thing going on. They don't cowlick like that if they're full of grease. He shampoos his clothes. Yeah. I forgot why I wanted to talk to Pom Pom.
Aha!
Well, I didn't want to talk about Himiko. Black sludge. I'm sure her coffee's better than that.
Aha!
Just let me get my Trailblaze item, please. Please, 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 please. How much more does this go? 80, right? 70. Okay. Maybe I haven't unlocked to be able to go all the way to 80 yet. I would drink that black sludge coffee just to say I tried it and survived. You make it sound like it's full of gasoline or tar or... I don't know, all sorts of other crazy shit. Oh, Lady Yukon.
Since assuming the role of Helm Master, it's rare that I have the chance to gaze upon the stars like this. It should be a view I tire of seeing, but it always leaves me in awe. The heavens really are boundless.
What do you think of this place?
Thank you. I like it. It's a shame. The stars no longer belong to me. Perhaps one day I shall feel their embrace once again. But it will undoubtedly be the day of my last flight.
Come and have a look whenever you can.
I will. Thank you for your invitation. I can't help but say that after arriving on the Express, I'm a little envious of your way of life. You are able to enjoy the vastness of the universe, and with reliable companions by your side. I hope you all cherish one another.
I can't handle this right now, Lady Yukon. I'm gonna bully Pom Pom. I'm gonna throw him out the window.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Every time I see Yukon, I'm gonna peepo sad. Yeah. Me too. Oh. I don't even know which one of these I want to buy. Hydrate? I'm gonna dihydrate. I'm gonna lay in bed and sweat through all of my pores and I'll be a shriveled up husk of a person. And then when I sleep, my sweat just gets reabsorbed back into my skin. And then once I'm fully rehydrated is when I crawl out of bed. Just to do it all over again. Come on, whole rewards. I'm missing something.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Yeah. Oh, here it is. This is why it was yelling at me. Hey, you forgot to get your fucking 200 primal jade. I wonder. Hey, bud, you want me to let you out now? No, I don't have 10 yet. What sleeping in an 86 degrees room feels like. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Alright, well, I'm gonna take my sick ass to bed. Good night, moon. Good night, stars. Good night, goons. Good night, bars. Good night, cake. And good night, shake. And I'll play more Honkai when I awake. Good night.